Sorry about that, guys. I guess it couldn't handle Doritos Pope. Game could not handle Doritos Pope, dude. We're back. We're back. Sorry about that, guys. You're a little posted back on the Discord again. We're back. We're back. Doritos Pope killed the stream. It's true, dude. Doritos Pope killed the stream. Very tragic. Very tragic. I'm glad that didn't happen while we were preparing Techmarine. That would have been very tragic. Orton of the Omnisian, it's true. There we go. One tap by Jeff, dude. True. Desktop PC didn't have enough Omnisian seals on it. Pretty much. Pretty much. Very annoying. Yeah, I wish we had a Techmarine. Would have been fine. We would have been absolutely fine. You running more stratagems? Yeah, we should. We'll do one more. I'm leaving the moment the test server comes up, though. I'm just gonna be straight up with you guys. The moment the test server comes up, we are gone. We are fucking gone. Praise be, we are back. No, it's yeah, it's Doritos Pope. I will not. I dare not bring back Doritos Pope now because Doritos Pope murdered the stream. Jeff Keighley himself executed our stream. Fucking Jeff Keighley, bro. FTG has Doritos dust in his PC. You know, low key. I'm not a Doritos enjoyer, guys. I'm gonna be honest. Doritos, I think, are an overrated snack food. We did a snack food tier list at one point. Doritos are just not it. Which cosmetics are being in the PTS? Kakarodone's cosmetic pack is going to be in the PTS and the upcoming... the other upcoming one. So we just post about the Game Pass, like community update next. Community update's at 11 a.m. EST. Finish the snack tier list while we wait. We'll get there. We'll get there. Sleepy Captain, thank you for the Prime sub. Today is the day, boys. Do you normally stream this early? Oh yeah, totally, dude. Totally stream this early all the time. Every day, actually. Bro, we've been up since 2 a.m. You think I stream at 2 a.m. every day? Hell no. His very name caused the stream to stutter. True. I'm gonna sleep and saw you started streaming. It should be out in like 20 minutes. I won't lie to you guys. Whoever joined, we will be leaving immediately. If the test server comes out. This is a heads up. It's all AI. Oh, it's already alright, 200 of you here after stream for 4 minutes. Jesus. They just said the voice pack won't be in the PTS. Ah, well. Well, that's not their fault. The community manager wanted it really bad, but...
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium.
Hey, how come 200 are watching? He's only got 10 likes? Probably because the stream crashed. I'd rather happen then. Jeff Keighley killed it.
Establish their fate. Was then infiltrate the refinery.
Oh wait, didn't no focus uses my time zone for their stuff?
Trigger detonation.
Oh, they use a time zone for sure.
Swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts on the box.
There is sure to be an ambush.
We'll be testing all the best builds for the Techmarine as well. Or at least trying out his archetypes, because I think that's what people are very interested in. Is the so it looks like he's gonna have like a turret build, servo gun build, all that stuff. Oh my god, dude. You committed heresy against Doritos, Pope. You had it coming. True. If you know, you know. So I'll just have to say it. There was a point in time where Jeff Keighley of Game Awards. Let's go. There's a multi-tier Jeff Keighley lore. So there's number one. There's a cringe Angry Joe video you can find where Angry Joe interviewed Jeff Keighley and like ambushed him in the middle of like the prior Game Awards. And then later, Jeff Keighley did the most embarrassing thing ever, and like shilled for Halo 4 Mountain Dew and Doritos, and said you guys should use your. It was like a Mountain Dew XP thing. We actually got a map editor thanks to Saber, so we're recreating the Psychanium from Dark Tide. That's sick, Hypex. What is going on, dude? This boss generally has brain damage sometimes, I swear. Well, the Neo Volkite's good for, though. Wow, that was even aimed at me. That's frustrating. Someone do shit to it, I don't think. Holy elite swarm, true. Can't say it was very pleasant. It wasn't a very pleasant experience. How many hours do you reckon you put in Space Marine 2? Like 4,000. I gotta go to sleep. Glad I got to finally check out the FTG and the stream FTG. I'll have to wait to see Techmarine tomorrow. Well, I'll have some videos out today already. That will certainly be happening. Get bopped. Holy shit. I'm more curious what's going to be the side of the Techmarine gun strike damage is going to be based on your shoulder gun or secondary. They said the shoulder gun scales with difficulty. I believe that's what they said.
The world this Xenos sought to consume now consumes its kind.
Somebody live in the studio today. Can't wait. I know. I know, Osborne's the day. It's the day. Where was I on ranting about streaming? Ah, yes. Somebody asked me, like, what's worse, like, YouTube, Kick? Well, first of all, Kick is full of degenerates. Twitch streamers are full of people that are snake oil salesmen. They're all, like, either they're gargantuan streamers or they're snake oil salesmen. Kick is the goon streaming to the max, yeah, pretty much. That's all quite cringe. Is it because of content creation, or are you still playing this much of that streaming slash YouTube? I mean, would I be doing 8-hour sessions, like, weekly? Probably not, if it wasn't content creation. Would I be playing the game? Absolutely. It's not exactly like I wasn't playing a lot of games. Well, initially, all my content on this channel was just... This was just my second channel. That's all it was. I just like, I'll start a gaming channel because I already knew I already had my other YouTube channel at the time. Well, I was working as well. I was already working full time, and then I was also had my other channel, and I was like, oh, I might as well just upload whatever games I play too. Then around Siege mode, I was like, I'll try full time. I never find.
We have located the code. Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
No way YouTube is your only source of income, right, FTG? I mean, I have investments, but yeah, it's my job. You'd be a big lore tuber. I'll probably make lore videos eventually. Oh, that's just rude. Not the piss fucking need.
I am airborne ready. I am the righteous storm. The Xenos infestation is stemmed.
Damn, I was surprised the channel decided enough to go full time. Didn't know YouTube paid out like that. If you guys knew how much YouTube actually pays out, you'd probably rethink your entire life. I'll just say that. You'd probably rethink your job. If you guys knew, so just to put this in perspective, those 3 million, if people knew the actual price of contracts some of these channels get, so if we're talking about like a base sponsorship for like a 3 million sub channel, these guys get paid like $300,000 to make a video for a company on a big game release. For a sponsorship. And that's not even from a huge game company either. These guys are not like, if people knew how much some of these enormous gaming channels make, they have no perspective on it. That's really the thing. Oh, that perfectly calculated. You know, sponsorship? Oh, I mean, I've done some sponsored videos, but obviously I'm not nothing like that, obviously, but like when people say Mr. Beast is the only one making money on YouTube, I'm like, Mr. Beast is a fucking billionaire, okay? Like, I don't know if that's the baseline, like.
The Emperor still has needed. Jump factory fuel. Another alien forged the Imperium.
Do you know if the game will be on Game Pass at the same time as Techmarine? Game Pass is already out now. It's out right now, so if you want it on Game Pass, you can play it right now. I do wish we could stagger the card effects for Vortex Beast in some capacity. One day, Sturm. One day we might. That's why there's so many anti-woke slop tubers. Yep. Why there's so many like straight up rage bait channels. Guys, we should almost... So we're gonna check in about 10 minutes here, see if it's out. I'm hoping able to tag our bosses with like 2 to 3 parries. Yeah, the only problem the Hive Tyrant has is that he just gets one shot. Is this a 24-hour stream? No, it's gonna be on the Techmarine release.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
FGG, do we have ETA on the Techmarine? It should be out. If it's like the last PTS we had, it should be out in like 10 minutes.
Hear the sacrifice of men. Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the Crit Prometheum well. Cautiously.
All those lore tubers reading wikis, repeat it on YouTube to get hella views are making bank. I mean, it's like... The reality is a lot of people literally just want to be read to on the internet. There's a reason that, like... So if you think about what is the most popular form of media on Earth? Just news. And all news is, hey guys, thing happened. And then it's presented to the audience. And they're like, wow, thing happened. And that is the most popular piece of... That's the most popular news media type, or it should be media type on Earth, for like every country ever. Pretty much, or at least in the modern day. Today's update, PTS. PTS day.
Generator 2 under threat.
Disruption of operation at Generator 2. Relating to the Omnisian's proper alignment.
Hey, we're okay.
X-axis aligned by the Omnisian's will.
Tyranids assaulting generator 1.
When's the new class drop? It should be around the 10 minutes for the Holy Death server. And if it's not in 10 minutes, it should be around 2 hours after that. If it's not 2 hours after that, it should be around 2 hours after that. So 4 hours. And if it's not after that, it'll be guaranteed before 11 a.m. EST. Those are your three. Those are the three hierarchies of this. Okay. It's coming, dude. It's coming like Winds of Winter. It's coming like George R. R. Martin's next book, brother.
Imperium's keen blade.
Wow, word. Thanks, bro. Thank you for reading YouTube chat. I have been known to occasionally read YouTube chat. Yes.
Generator 3 is discharging a
No problem, brother.
eliminates these unholy fluctuations.
Not that bad, sheesh.
Y-axis aligned.
Just 2 more hours till we win big. Dream big. Win bigger.
Omnisian's divine precision.
Do not remind me of sore wounds of Winds of Winter, please. What do you mean, bro? It's coming out.
Even a humble grave. Jump pack refueled.
Like, it's obviously coming out.
Attention. Crane drive.
How could it not be coming out when George R. R. Martin said it's coming out?
Relaxing to resume operation.
Game of Thrones only ended like 7 years ago.
By his will, the crane
It's a very reasonable amount of time, guys.
Train pursued.
Do you think we get a chaplain or an apothecary first? Well, considering apothecary is like not something a lot of the player base even wants or things like, I don't think the game needs an apothecary at all. And I also just think an apothecary is pretty boring compared to a chaplain. And the only reason people really want an apothecary is no shade, probably because they struggle in the game and they want to have a healing class to carry them. So chaplain would probably be a far better pick, and it's also one they express.
Never was long under the Omnisian's watchful oculus.
the moment of his vengeance.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Cryptomedium fields. It will make a good vantage for your operation.
Jump pack refueled.
Sister Hylia typing shit, who cares? I think the community managers... Sister Hylia is going to be the community manager for Playtale when that comes out too. Dude, I don't understand as like, why so many people give the community managers shit in Space Marine 2 when it's like, they don't really do it. They're just the community man. They're just the social media managers. That's all they are. They're not... I was saying thank you as no one ever reads YouTube chat. Well, I do. I used to alt-tab and read YouTube chat. And Twitch chat. For now, I learned to make Grey Knight armor meshes and integrate them. Grey Knights are pretty sick.
The Imperium hammer rises to strike.
Nobody likes social media managers.
Another alien falls.
You know, I bet I could make... If they just put... Saber should just put me in charge of their social media. And I bet I'll make their... Whatever the fuck they've been doing for, like, announcement things better. I remember when Mr. E had to, like... Mr. E had to straight up explain to the social media manager at Dark Tide how any of that actually works. And what they should actually be doing as a company, and they're like, oh, like these people, a lot of these social media managers, they just get put in positions when they just should not be. I used to help my, you know, funny story. I used to help my orthodontist many years ago with their social media stuff. So I was like, all right, I saw they had like an Instagram thing, and like they had no idea what they were doing, and I was like, you know, I can improve this if you want. Cause, like.
To be trampled.
And they were like, oh, sure. So I helped them out of it. Free of charge.
Airborne ready.
Are we talking about Focus CMs? Yes, we are talking about Focus Entertainment CMs.
Right.
2 minutes? Yeah, we're at the lead this one. Sorry, boys. We'll have to check if there's actually an update for it or not. When they do, guys like me who made a tiny little joke get banned. Listen, a lot of people are banned. Or a shocking amount of Space Marine 2 YouTubers are banned from the Space Marine 2 official Discord. I am not one of those people. I have never commented a single thing on the community Discord, on the official Discord my entire life. In fact, I've gone out of my way to not show the CM names if there is a controversy on what they say. Like if it's like about the money stuff, or they have like a bad take on something. Because I think that's just unfair to them, and I don't want to direct any hate towards them. But, yeah, I'm sure that they have a very straight-up way, or actually they have a corporate-dictated mandate of, like, if somebody says this, this is not allowed. Like, you have to imagine, this is a company-run Discord. And Saber Interactive is a subsidiary of... a subsidiary of Focus, or excuse me, Focus is a subsidiary of Pull Up Entertainment, and when you go up the chain, they don't want people talking about random fucking political shit in their Discord. End of story. Redcap, I think a $5 super chat. When is the PTS going to be up for download on Steam? Probably like right now, if it's anything like the last one. We'll check in a second here. Yeah, like right now. Okay. Oh. Yep, game just shut off. Let's see. Let's reopen Steam. Update, but the PTS is not quite updated yet. Hold on. Yeah, PTS is out now. We're updating as we speak. It's gonna take a second though. Even with my 900 megabyte download speed, it'll take some time. We'll show the Steam page though. Look at that. There it is. It's downloading. We're almost there, people. Let's see what we paid for. Hold on. Yeah, 67 gigabyte download. I mean, I'm more impressed that I'm getting 800 megabytes of download speed on while live streaming. That's pretty good. That's that fiber optic internet. That's all about. Jesus, that internet, dude. Yeah, we have the tech priest here. We spared no expense. We spared no expense, chat. Why is it a 67 gigabyte download, dude? Holy shit. Odd, I can't find it to show up on my Steam. Redcap, all you have to do, Redcap, is go to, like, so see up here where it says games and software? You need to make sure this shows tools as well, or you can't do it. Yeah, check under the tools section. Nice flex, no problem, Woods. No problem at all, brother. There is a beta. Show download speed, please. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'm gonna grab my coffee while this goes. 1 second. A long download. That's it, chat. Get ready. We're reaching. Can we make it to 900 megabytes of download speed? Can we do it? Imagine what this download speed would have been if we weren't streaming right now. Beautiful, that's what I say. You're the first person I've seen that also has the ghost shell badge. Well, I'm gonna go into lurk mode. Have a great stream though. Gotta actually lock in and make some videos. All right, take it easy, Zambit. A great one. Your Windows 11 layout disgusts me. Suck it, dude. This is just the peak of this is peak gaming layout. Dude, do you really expect a good layout from a guy that literally did not have a single second monitor for like a year of streaming and alt tabbed? Oh my god, bro, he got Warframe, but now I also got Valheim, dude. See, we have 300 hours on Space Marine 2. So if anybody ever questions me, we do have 3,600 hours on Space Marine 2. It's not a lie. I know my Steam's private, but like if you put this together, we have like 4,000 hours on the PTS and main game together. That's pretty embarrassing, isn't it? God. I feel dirty saying that even if I get paid. This is late for you, my dude. What do you mean, Revan? FTG, I have a bigger download bar than you. Well. That's because you're not streaming, Hypex. Almost like you're a content creator for the game. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I'm just a little guy. Not all the achievements, though. Yeah, dude, I don't give a fuck about achievements in games. I haven't completed my trials. I'll tell you the one game I do have. Where is it? Do I have all the let's go up. Number on the Steam list. Somewhere here. No, where's my Witcher 3? No, Witcher 2. Yeah, so Witcher 2 Assassins of Kings. I do have all the achievements on this game. Witcher 3. I do not have all the achievements on this one, even though I have 1,400 hours on it. How did I achieve 1,400 hours on The Witcher 3, you may ask? Well, that's simple. I played the one mod that was really good. Now, where's XCOM 2? We have 800 hours on XCOM 2. Where's my most played game on Steam? You guys are gonna hate this. Hold on, let's go. Go up right here. Fallout 4 with 4,000 hours of playtime. Holy moly, am I right? Thank God this game's mod scene's amazing. And just for all the Fallout fans out there, how much time do I have on New Vegas? Oh, only 157 hours, dude. Fuck this game. Fallout 3 Game of the Year Edition, 27 minutes, because it's like the only way you can play Fallout 3 anymore, in my opinion, is like the New Vegas DLC mod. Fallout 2, we played 11 minutes of this. Fallout 1. I've definitely played Fallout 1, it's crazy. Half-Life 2. Helldivers 2, we got 200 hours on Helldivers. Marvel Rivals, 20 minutes, dude. That was a banger game. Since when do I own this game? No, I returned Monster Hunter Wilds. I was not a fan. Whoa, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Rookie numbers, 6,000 plus hours on Star Trek Online. That's an MMO, dude. If we're comparing MMO times, I'd have to pull up RuneScape. And on RuneScape, I probably have a year. What the fuck? Vegas and Fallout 3 are far better than Fallout 4. I don't like their. I mean, I don't like Fallout 4. So okay, let's keep in mind. This is not 4,000 hours of Fallout 4 game time. This is 4,000 hours of Fallout 4 with like an ungodly mod pack that took me a degenerate amount of time to get working. Yeah, this is not. I would never play Fallout 4 vanilla. That's gross. That's stinky. Couldn't do that. FTG's flexing his library hours. I don't know if I call it a flex, Dark Moon. I call it something else entirely. It's more like a case study. So like when people are like, you only play games a lot because you do it for work. I'm like, nah, dude, I was playing games a lot for free. What are we talking about? AK hours is a full year, so your Space Marine Fallout hours have been a full year of your life. Yeah, based. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. What's wrong with that? I am 58 after all. At least one of those I actually got paid to play. I had 2K hours in Destiny 1 in a year and a half. That's impressive. How much of this time, though, is actually... How much time do I actually have in Space Marine 2? It is hard to say, because unlike Fallout 4, this is not actual playtime all the time, because like somebody so viciously pointed out in chat, I am a content creator for the game, so a lot of that's spent like in-game with just the thing open. If I'm working on something else for like a video, if I take it like a 20-second recording or something, so that's a little bit different. This is just straight up 10 years of degeneracy right here. Like this is just I am gamer. I can get paid for shit. Have you ever played Warframe? I've played Warframe. I don't have a lot of time on it though. Let me go see. It's somewhere here. Where is it at? Warframe. Yeah, I have 84 minutes of Warframe played. I know some people love this game. It's just not me. Mr. Reed plays this game. How much time does he have? 3,000 hours this fucking guy has. I'm gonna send a message. I'll send him on Discord later. You guys believe that Mr. Reed has 3,000 hours on Warframe? God damn. Take it easy, Sturm. By Diablo. Oh, this is like Blizzard.net to you. It doesn't look like Blizzard to me. Warframe is generally boring. What's up, Fixer? Fixer, you can't have the same PFP as Hypex. This is very confusing. Serious question. If you provide feedback after the PTS, do you think Saber actually listens to you, given you're a content creator that's well respected? Because if they don't, they should. I did one time on the public test server for Exfiltration a year ago, almost. And I said the prestige perk sucked. And then I explained why it sucked, and I said what they should change it to. And then within the next week, they changed it to what I said it should be. Whether or not that was actually me, I have no fucking idea. I will never know. Because it could have just been like a million other people saying the same thing. But like, there is a zero. I would go as far to say there is no fucking way on earth that Saber has not seen at least one video of mine complaining about them. Ever. There's no way. They'd have to actually like have heads in the sand. And just not be in tune with their community at all. I mean, there are people who rant about me all day on their Discord. I had one guy come crash out in my live chat, say streamers should never have opinions, and they have never shut the fuck up about me in the Discord for like months since. That's just how it goes, dude. Ugh. Yeah, okay, yo, tell them when we need claws, not longsword. Okay, I don't have pull in the company of Saber Interactive, okay? Be very clear. What do you want class-wise in the future for this game? I mean, I want a librarian, but they said no. Like, I'm a coper. I just want a librarian bad. God bless the internet today. Doritos Pope may have killed my stream earlier, but God bless the internet. Alright, we're here. It's time, chat. We're playing Spaceman. Does this even count for the same? I don't think it's the same client. We'll get there. Why did it send it to my second monitor? Hold on. I hate it when it does this shit. Don't worry, guys. We'll fix the screen in a split second. Sometimes I like that. So my other monitor is a 4K monitor, and this one's a 2K monitor, if you can't tell. This is some baloney. Corrupted game files? For what? Oh, I know what it is, because I saw the test server in. Maybe the testing server still works. I saw the testing arena mod. Verify files. No, it has nothing to do with the game files. It's just that I have a, hold on. Patch notes are out. I guess we probably should read those. But first... Alright, let's take off the testing menu mod. And then launch it, and then we'll read the patch notes in a second. Yeah, all the download here sucks. I have fiber as well, but Steam download is always slow. Alright, we're restarting it now. Let's see what we have here. Alright, we're gonna load up the game, we're gonna go over the cosmetics, then we'll read the community update. Heroic Star combat knife, Omnisian axe, and the heavy bolt rifle. Another combat knife. We didn't get a power axe? That's nuts to me. Show the champion. Are you really 58? Obviously, dude. What do you mean? Don't I very obviously sound like I'm 58 years old? If he's retired, he's living the dream. Yeah. Of course. Okay, so here we are. First footage of the Techmarine. This is not lore accurate. I guess we'll take a look at here. So first, let's look at the new Assault Champion skin. Oh, doesn't he look sick? Isn't that the coolest shit ever? His arm's a little broken, though. Very tragic. Now, as far as the Omnisian axe is concerned... let's just talk about this for now. Hey guys, First Regardsman here, and we are on the public test server for patch 12.0 to talk about the brand new Techmarine class. This is my first look at this at all. We already got previously the loadout of this class here with things like the bolt rifle, auto bolt rifle, heavy bolt rifle, Oculus bolt carbine, and the plasma incinerator. But the thing I really want to talk about here is, first of all, the customization. So these are the 5 outfits that we currently have for the Techmarine. Number 1, base standard issue. Then we go here to the standard issue set, which is unlocked, you know, the progressive unlocks, just like the other classes here that we have. So same as this, but here, let me get into it because I'm sure people are very impatient. So right here, this one, and this is Artificer Primus and Artificer Secundus. This looks sick. Now, we're going to change him to red because this looks a little cursed when he's not red. I'm not going to lie, but let's just give him the proper shoulder pad. If you're unaware, the reason these guys are always red, this is not the right shoulder pad for this, whatever. But the reason these guys are always red is because they are part of the Mechanicus, and the Mechanicus trained them on Mars. Now, as far as helmet options for this are concerned, we are also able to swap out, and you have a lot of helmet options here beyond all the other stuff. So these are the base outfits. He's got 3 helmets that are covered up fully, and this one's kind of like, you know, a proper Techmarine face, which is pretty interesting. And then you have all the other options for the upcoming DLCs, and these are the new Kakarodone's helmets that we'll get into later in a different video. But for now, I want to talk about the fact that the brand new Omnisian axe, we now know what the perk tree on this is. So we have a heroic variant for this that's just come out as well. This is the what they call it. It's the Omnisian Axe Heroic. They haven't given it the proper name yet, but the heroic perk effect here is called Pointy End. Damage of the attack after Omnisian Rush is increased based on the time of the charge. So this is really only working with the Omnisian Axe. We don't know how good the charge is yet. I haven't played around with this a ton, but that could be pretty useful depending on how good this actually is. As for the actual perk tree on this weapon, so we're going to go down the bottom row first. First, we have Perpetual Speed. Melee attack speed increases by 5%. This perk can be pretty good in some cases. Like, Perpetual Speed is pretty shit on the Power Axe, but depending on how fast this one actually is, the 9 speed on the fencing version, it could be a pretty substantial increase. And then next we have the perk Cleaving Strike. Light combo attacks this weapon, deal damage to nearby foes around the target. This one can also be pretty decent. Hopefully they buffed up light combos a little bit. We'll read the actual patch notes for this in a little bit after we go through this perk tree, but for now, my first impression of this is like not super strong. We know it's a starting perk. Next perk here is Perpetual Speed, again for a total of a 10% melee attack speed increase, which is a pretty damn good thing to have. This could definitely stack pretty well with the other one, depending on how fast the base speed of this weapon is. Moving here into the perk Kill Streak. This is just a no knockback perk for killing 7 enemies rapid succession. It sucks here, it sucks everywhere. Like, you just shouldn't take this perk, in my opinion, because Kill Streak is just not a very good perk in Space Marine 2. Next perk here is Supercharged Follow-Up. After Electric Discharge, the next light attack becomes a powerful sprint attack. And then we move here into the perk Perpetual Strength for a 5% melee damage increase, down to the perk Executioner. Electric Discharge damage is increased by 25% against foes hit by your light combos in the last 5 seconds. So it does seem like the bottom tree has a light combo focus, on top of the fact that the Discharge is just one of the power attacks for this weapon. Kind of like the Thunderhammer Aftershock, but slightly different. And the next perk here is Energize. While charging and releasing Electric Discharge, you do not lose control from heavy hits, and you cannot be knocked back. And then you move here into the perk Rapid Charge. Electric Discharge charges 40% faster. And the final perk in this row is Mighty Blast. Electric Discharge damage increases by 50%. So the main thing down here, outside like moving up to kind of like mix and match the perk trees, is that you are just going for light attack damage and focusing on electric discharge damage. We'll get into more like an actual breakdown of this weapon, but for now, that is the bottom row of the perk tree. Now, we also have 2 opportunities to go up into the top here and here to like mix and match your perks a bit. We're going to start off the top tree now with Perpetual Strength, moving here into the perk Armor Siphon. Killing a foe with the Omnisian Strike restores 1 armor. The cooldown is 60 seconds. Now, armor restore on a drip feed in Space Marine 2 is very strong. Unfortunately, a 60-second cooldown is a really long time for a armor restore in this game. Like, all the other ones are like 30 seconds. If we look at Power Axe here, Power Axe is only like a 20-second cooldown. So the fact this one's 60 seconds is pretty intense, but I assume Omnisian Strike is pretty easy to pull off because of that. Next perk here is Perpetual Strength again, moving up here into the perk Static Charge. Each foe hit, during Omnisian Rush increases damage by 10% within 4 seconds. Moving here into the perk Iron Rush, incoming range damage increased by 50% while using Omnisian Rush attack. This could be a pretty strong perk. I mean, a 50% reduced range damage is very strong in Space Marine 2. Reduced range damage is hard to come by in this game on melee weapons, as to like very niche cases like the Power Sword's Master of Defense. And this is a 50% reduction. That is enormous. If you stack that on top of an Encompassing Aegis, that is a 75% reduction. On top of the fact that block weapons in this game, which there isn't even one here. Oh, here it is, yep. Block weapons in this game already give you a 60% range damage reduction for perfect blocking, so this can stack a ton. It's actually a really good perk. Next perk here is Armored Strength. You have armor remaining melee damage increased by 10%. The perk tree of the Techmarine does have an armor perk here with Fortifying Salvo on a 30-second cooldown to restore you 1 armor segment on killing or incapacitating enemy with a servo gun. This is a pretty good perk, and I would say this has a pretty good synergy here, so armor restore and having a little bit of bonus damage there could be pretty nice. It does depend on how hard this thing actually scales with its own damage and different attack types, but we'll see that in a bit. Next thing here is Expose. Foes hit by the Omnisian Rush or Omnisian Strike take 15% increased damage for 5 seconds. Having a perk that debuffs the enemy, usually perks like this in Space Marine 2 will function as a proper debuff to the enemy you actually hit, and they'll function for your entire team. This could be a very strong perk effect, and definitely help out for boss killing and things like that. Next perk here is Rampage. If the Omnisian Rush hits 5+ foes, the power of all melee attacks is increased by 20% for 10 seconds. So basically, you use your Omnisian Rush, you run in with that 50% range damage reduction, you go through like 17 Minoris dudes, and then you get a 20% damage buff for the Majoris and higher you were hitting, so that could be pretty damn strong. Next perk here is Restorative Takedown. Killing a Majora's level or higher foe with sprint attack restores an armor segment if HP is lower than 30%. That's unique. This is one of the only weapons in the entire game that has 2 unique sources of armor regen. That's actually a pretty strong effect, depending on how easy this is to pull off. But the final perk here is Explosive Strike. Omnisian Strike damage increases by 40% on hit. It creates a small energy explosion around the target. Cooldown is 15 seconds. I imagine that is similar to the perk down here with Discharge. It gives you an additional electric damage effect, because a lot of the damage types in Space Marine 2 are separated into like melee damage, range damage, electric damage, and perk damage, and weapon perk effects like this will do shock damage, and I assume this one will be the same. We don't have the official testing arena for this just yet. But that's pretty much all there is for the Omnisian Axe. As far as variants go, I mean, we have a fencing version with 13 strength, 8 speed, and 3 cleaving potential. The heroic version is a fencing version with 1 cleaving potential, 9 speed, and 13 strength. And the block variant down here has a 2 speed, 5 cleaving potential, and 18 strength. And the one here with the balance is a 7 speed, 19 strength, 13 clean potential, and that is, of course, the balance. Unfortunately, this one still does more damage just because of the way block charges work. I can put like a little link up there in the description for the info card, but that's a pretty strong lineup it has here. It looks like they buffed up the balance ones for this a bit. I haven't read the official patch notes here. It does look like balance got a bit of a buff in general because they probably saw that things were a little bit lower. Yes, this is up to an 18 strength now, so they have a higher base strength compared to the other options, which is pretty unique. I wonder if that transfers over to the Xenophase Blade. It's not like it does. But anyways, guys, that is all there is for the Omnisian Axe beyond the actual perk tree. I do want to show the skin customization we have here. So this is one option here. This is the heroic variant. Then we have the Omnisian Axe relic tier version. Oh, let's do like this. So how do I do this a little bit faster and a little more efficiently? Okay. So this is the next version here. Next version here. There are a lot of variants for this. This is the Artificer tier. Next Artificer tier. Final Artificer tier. And then we get into the Relic tier options. This one looks exactly the same. This is a Mastercrafted one. I was going backwards, excuse me. And then this is the base Omnisian Axe. So that is pretty much everything there is to talk about the Omnisian Axe until we do a full weapon breakdown, which will be on this channel eventually. But the next thing I want to talk about are the secondaries. So this class has a large option of secondaries. You have your standard bolt pistol, which gives you the options for the heroic one as well. Heavy bolt pistol, like all classes, also gives you the option for the Retribution's Bequest. And then you have the plasma pistol, Inferno pistol, and the Neo-Volkite on top of all of that. So a lot of options for secondaries on this class. And of course, you have your full perk tree here with the servo gun. I did a full perk tree breakdown of this previously, but in case you're curious, we have the servo gun, we have the perk here with explosive enfilade, down here precision enhancement, and then we have plasma enhancement, which will change your servo gun a bit. We'll talk about this a little bit more in a future video on a full class breakdown, but that is all there is for his loadout and his overall cosmetics. Let me know what you guys think about that in the comments below, and as always, thank you for watching. I'll have much more content on the Techmarine and this patch coming out, including the new Kakarodone's cosmetic pack that we got in this pack, and here's a little sneak peek at the Raven Guard champion. Oh, excuse me. Here's a sneak peek at the Raven Guard champion, for those of you who are unaware. His arm is broken, but that's okay. Anyways, guys, that's all I'd say in this one. Thank you for watching. Take it easy. Let me know what you think about the Omnisian Axe in the comments. Bye. Alright. I just want to go bionic with my fellow Omnisires. Okay, so as far as the Techmarine's other options go, so we can play whatever we want. We're going to start off here with a explosive enfilade. Well, first we have to fix our drip because something's a little cursed here, you know. I feel like Mephisto on red looks a little better. I'm not a big fan of like the blue. Oh, here's the ultramarine. Oh, this one looks cool. There we go. I like his helmet more. I like his helmet to look a lot more. I'm definitely not going to give him a red though. That looks like shit. Can I have your opinion on something real quick? I require weed brawn. What does that even mean? Let's change this up a bit. Check out the goggles here. Yeah, green looks way fucking better. I'm not a big fan of like this one chest piece. I think the proper Omnisian ones look a little bit better, but I guess we'll just put this one here because it looks pretty neat. I like this helmet a bit more. I got the robot arm. Right knee also blue. Yes, true, true. Thank you, thank you. The right knee mean the left knee or the right knee? Give me an ultramarine symbol here and make it blue. Well, that's definitely not a blue leg. Hold on. There we go. Looks pretty good, I must say. Holy balance change is the best. Yes, we're gonna go read over the patch notes now. 1 second. One second, guys. Sorry about this. The hard siege heretical XP truth nerf got nerfed. Did it? In what way? In what way did it get nerfed? Alright, we're just gonna... I think I just sent that one up. Hold on. No XP for hard strats anymore either. Hold on, let me check. Stratagems. Oh, no XP for these anymore, huh? Well, that's... No, there's still XP for this. Just not hard strats. Alright, we'll check that out. Alright, let's read the actual patch notes next, shall we? I want the weapon. Which one's the best looking option here? It's definitely this one. Oh, no, it's definitely this one. Like, this is just the best looking one by far. Okay. Can I even get a, hold on. Let's see this. What do you guys want to see first? That's the real question. What are you guys looking for here? Can we see the Space Sharks pack? We do that in a second. One moment. We will do that in a second for you guys. I guess this thing just doesn't want to let me take screenshots of this anymore. That's okay. We'll survive. We will survive. All right, so next thing we're talking about here are the... Let's go and open up. Since we have... Oh, hold on. Oh, 1 second. This is my general tab. 1 second. Let me go and open up the PTS patch notes. Here we go. Alright, so these are the new patch notes, guys. If you're unaware, we're gonna read over these real quick, and then we'll get back into this. Chaos version for Techmarine. We'll show that in a bit. Alright, hey guys. Oh god. We'll just restart that. Hold on 1 second. Hey guys, first Regardsman here, and so I'll be talking about the brand new PTS patch notes for 12.0 that was posted by Saber Interactive like 20 minutes ago. This is going over all the new features for the Techmarine class, updates to the game, balance changes. We're going to start off here with new features. Number one, we have a new class Techmarine. We are introducing a new playable class, the Techmarine. This mighty technician specializes in crowd control and area defense, handling multiple combat tasks simultaneously. This is primarily possible with his servo gun ability. When activated, it locks onto enemies in a line of sight and automatically fires at them while the Techmarine continues fighting in melee or range. Furthermore, the servo gun allows executing gun strikes without interrupting other actions. So we knew about this from the previous gameplay breakdown. I will have many more videos coming out in the actual Techmarine gameplay from the PTS, but for now we'll move on here to the new weapon, Omnisian Axe. With the Techmarine class, you will also get the chance to try out its signature weapon, the Omnisian Axe. This weapon is capable of dealing massive damage to both a single target with its standard attacks and to surrounding enemies with its finishing heavy attacks. And as a starting heavy attack, you can perform a powerful charge attack that can hit all enemies in its path. So we will be playing with this a bit more, like I mentioned previously. But here we have the new PvE content, Tarantula Sentry Gun. Techmarines can also locate and activate sentry turrets in PvE missions. These Tarantula type emplacements offer automatic suppressive fire support against nearby enemies. Sentry turrets have limited ammo and will go into standby mode after running out of it, but a Techmarine can reawaken them to restore supplies. Now, this is the new info here. New PvE map, Disruption. Space Marine forces are deployed to the hive city of Avarax to aid overwhelmed Cadian forces in repelling a massive Tyranid swarm attack. They then join the Dreadnought to eradicate Thousand Suns forces penetrating into the lower levels of the city. So this is another hybrid, or I should say like both factions mission, which we did have a leak of previously. I haven't played this one yet, but we'll have a video on this too shortly. Next we have a new PvE equipment, Restorative Stims. The Restorative Stims, a new PvE healing equipment, has been added, encouraging aggressive playstyles. Upon use, it restores an initial small amount of health, then a large amount of contested health over a period of time. This sounds like a worse healing than the stims, but this is an equipment slot item, so it's a little bit different. Like you give up your grenade for this and you get them back on a cooldown. Pretty interesting there. Next is a new feature, shared heads for PvE/PvP characters. Add an option to pick any phase for PvE and PvP characters in armor customization. Class restrictions no longer apply. New tech feature, Siege Host Migration. Support host migration for Siege mode. If a server crash occurs, the game will continue on a new server from the last save state. This is huge because previously Siege mode would break down all the damn time, and this should hopefully fix all those N7 errors. Next, they have new battlefield conditions. 21 new battlefield conditions have been added to expand the variety of daily and weekly stratagems. I mean, the last time they added a bunch, they were pretty damn good, so I haven't checked these out yet, but hopefully they're pretty decent. Next, we have custom challenge mode for PvE. Players can now create private matches with any combination of battlefield conditions. This allows players to customize their games, set their own stratagems, or simply enjoy some lighthearted carnage. And then we have the new heroic items. Add 3 heroic weapons, the combat knife, the Omnisian axe, and the heavy bolt rifle. Now, the heavy bolt rifle actually has a grenade launcher. We'll talk about this in a bit later, but for now, just know that the Omnisian axe is primarily just a buff to his charge attacks, and the combat knife, I haven't really checked this one out yet, but we'll be talking about these. You only get 3 around this time rather than 6, because we are getting a brand new class, but so far they seem pretty decent. Next, we have new DLC content, including the Season 2 Pass Raven Guard Champion Pack for Assault Champion plus the Bolt Pistol skin, and the Kakarodone's Chapter Pack. And then we have not included in any Season Pass 3 custom heads plus voiceovers for PvE/PvP characters. Now, this is the really important thing here, which is gameplay and balancing tweaks, because some things have been nerfed, some things have been buffed. Number 1, we have PvE perks, tactical balance distribution. Both negative and positive effects are increased from 10 to 15%. And then crack and penetrator rounds. All bolter weapons now deal 50% more damage with body shots. A 50% buff to body shots might still suck ass in this game. I have not practiced this yet, or like taken into the testing arena, so who knows? It could be good. It might actually be worth taking this if you're trying to go for like a full range damage build, grenade launchers and stuff like that. Because if this does buff up your range damage on things like the grenade launcher for body shots, because the grenade launcher is range damage. It is just not it has no headshot multiplier, so it could buff that up tremendously. We'll see. Balance distribution, both negative and positive effects increase from 10 to 15%. So this is a little bit better here. It does kind of suck. You lose out on secondary damage even further, but having more damage should make it better than plasma boost. Well, not better, but at least like a little bit better in comparison. Next we have Sniper Efficient Readiness, and now the effect lasts 5 seconds after deactivation. I mean, this is still not like an incredible perk. Ambush now force staggers to the enemies. This perk is still not incredible even with this effect, I'm gonna be honest. And then Vantage Point and Indication when ready. That is nice. It actually has Indication now, but Vantage Point is also not super good. I'm pretty sure this is one that has you sitting there. No, that'd be Primary Target. Either way, a lot of these sniper perks aren't that strong. Next, we have Assault Squad Cohesion. Effect is increased from 10 to 15%. Still dog shit. Hammer of Wrath is now a prestige perk, replacing Commendation. Hammer of Wrath is a really good perk. That's actually a very, very strong perk in the game. And replacing Commendation, which was a provably dog shit perk for the prestige perk. The reason they changed this is because commendation was you get full armor and jump pack charges immediately off of a revive of your teammate. That is trash, so they straight up removed it, which they really should do to like 90% of the revive perks in this game, but I'm glad they changed this one to something pretty useful. Next they have Strong Strike, a new perk taking the original place of Hammer of Wrath. Hitting an enemy with the jump pack's dash attack restores 1 charge of the ability, cooldown is 10 seconds. Okay, so the jump pack dash attack finally has a use case scenario beyond like Wings of Flame. This could be very strong with a Wings of Flame build, because even if you miss your jump pack dash with your Wings of Flame, you could then use the jump pack dash attack to restore an entire charge of your jump pack, even if you miss the initial guy. That's a pretty cool option. Wings of Flame might have gotten significantly better with this, so we'll see. And it's also just making it really strong if you're trying to push into enemies with your jump pack dash attack at all. Next, they have Wind Fury. It now works with all stances of the Power Sword. That is nice, even though it was an issue before, but hopefully they fixed it on the Repose perk for Power Axe as well. Now, this is firearms in PvE. Bolt Rifle. Base damage increased by 10% for all versions. The Drogo's Reformation, the Artificer, and Beta version. I assume this is the base damage. Okay, that's actually pretty huge, because this weapon was already pretty strong on the accuracy variant. I imagine that this buff is here because the Techmarine has the Bolt Rifle, and if this thing still continued to suck, it would be unusable on him because he doesn't have any ammo regen built into the class. And next we have the Bolt Carbine Marksman version. Base damage increased by 11% for versions, the Artificer and Relic. Again, Bolt Carbine, I don't think this is even on the new Techmarine class, but it's nice to have the Marksman version get a buff, because this thing wasn't terrible, but even with the headshot multiplier version, it was definitely lacking behind some of the other options. Inferno Pistol, gun strike damage is increased by 22%. Oh wow, so Saber Interactive finally realized that the gun strike damage of the Inferno Pistol was like needlessly dog shit. So we'll see how much this actually does now, because, you know, gun strike damage is based on a lot of factors, but hopefully this is a substantial increase, because previously the Inferno Pistol hit like a wet fart. Next, we have the Volkite Pistol. Gun strike damage increased by 9%. Okay, I mean, this one's pretty good. The gun strike damage on the Volkite Pistol is kind of like middle of the road already on the firepower variant. It's not like a terrible weapon by any means, but having a base damage increase, like, I'll take it to the gun strike damage. Why not? Next, we have Equipment in PvE. Sanctified Wrath Reliquary. Bonus to melee damage is increased from 25% to 35%. Effect duration is increased from 15 to 20 seconds. Now, a 35% multiplicative damage buff to a round pound, stuff like that is pretty fucking enormous. That's a good perk effect for sure. And effect duration increased from 15 to 20 seconds. I mean, it's all upside here, because the effect duration, if you're unaware, Sanctified Wrath Reliquary will also give you no knockback for that time period. So 20-second uptime and a 35% multiplicative melee damage bonus. That's pretty strong. Not as strong as a Melta Bomb, but definitely good. Next, we have melee and PvE. Damage of all Artificer and Relic balance type melee weapons increased by about 15% on average. So it seems that they are addressing the lack of damage balanced weapons have in comparison to block, especially considering that their defense type is by far the worst in the entire game. So hopefully that is okay. All right, that's a good change. I assume they're going to have another balance patch around this eventually, but that's definitely a good change. Next, we have PvP. Fix restoring armor by hitting an enemy for the Power Axe. Fix an issue with third attack on the Power Sword combo dealing too much damage. And blindness effect from Shock Grenade is decreased from 2 to 1.5 seconds. I also heard that the FOV, something got fixed as well in PvP this patch with like the FOV and like FOV abuse and stuff like that. Just keep that in mind. And for rewards, Siege Mode, rebalance rewards for waves completion. First 5 waves grant less XP, while later waves grant more XP. Okay, so they have finally addressed the heretical XP truth, because for the longest time, getting XP in Siege Mode in the first 5 waves was just the fastest XP in the entire game. And it just, I mean, there was no level gate, so a level 1 can just run in there and just go do that. But they have changed that officially, which is a good change in my opinion. I mean, I think a better change to this would have just been making it so the Siege Mode has a level gate for the hard requirement, for the hard Siege Mode. Like, you have to go into like level 25 or something like that. But this is definitely an option. This is, outside of private mode. Next, stratagems. Hard difficulty stratagems no longer grant XP. Again, I don't know if this is a solution, personally. I think they should just level gate these, because like the point of this is that they don't want low levels in it. So like an easy solution to that, make it so like a low level can't join hard stratagems, like there's a level gate, but they want to go for a 0 XP option instead, which is definitely a deterrent. But You can still find a low level go in anyways for those accolades, but I guess that's why they want to do it. They don't want to like completely level lock them in case somebody is good and like level 1 and they want to get their accolades. Now, next we have gameplay quality of life. Excuse me. Contested health no longer fades away during grab animations. Oh my god. That's huge. That is huge. I guess it's like their temporary fix until they rework the grabs entirely. Rebalance melee attacks that have multiple attacks. Now they restore contested health with each strike instead of just one. Slightly adjusted hitboxes of a few melee attacks so they would connect more easily against large enemies. And fixed an issue where the bolt sniper and last fusel missed their targets at extreme long range. Aim assist at such distances has been slightly increased. And improved properties of bullet magnetism for chaos enemy NPCs. Chaos spawn, rubric marines, zangors, and terminators, making them slightly easier to headshot in medium long ranges. Okay. So the bullet magnetism, this is definitely a thing in games like Red Dead Redemption and like most shooters these days, like a hidden quality of life feature in general, where a game will pull bullets into the head of the enemy even if you miss to make it feel like you're hitting headshots. But having a bit of a stickier bullet with that for these hard to hit enemies in the head, that should definitely help out some of these. So that's a great change, especially for things like the heroic bolt sniper. Now here we have the AI, lots of minor fixes with animations and customization. Add and update a few champion parts to the custom armor set pieces. Add the Ultramarines Champion Tabard to Tactical, add the Imperial Fist Champion Tabard to Tactical, add the robes to the Dark Angels Champion Bulwarks chest, add Dark Angels Champion shoulder pads to Heavy, update the White Scars Champion chest on Tactical to include belt accessories, and add the Black Templars Champion shoulder pads to Heavy, and add the Blood Angels Champion shoulder pads and backpack to Bulwark. Okay, so you can properly play a Blood Angels Bulwark now. That's sick. And add an option to switch and apply heroic weapon skins to other weapon tiers. Oh, that's nice. Now you can play a Xenophase blade like a block version. That's pretty cool. Lots of minor customization fixes for both loyalists and chaos, and levels. Lots of minor fixed level geometry, and general fixes are they have fixed the plasma weapon perk fast venting, reduces cooling by minus 7.5% instead of 15%. Fixed a bug with a heroic heavy bolt pistol not interrupting in reinforcements with body shots. This was bugged for like a straight month. Thank God they finally fixed this. And they've also fixed a bug with the controller aim assist rate depending on camera FOV. Okay, this is primarily for like the PvP because there's like a big problem here where the PvP mode, the controller aim assist was giving players an unfair advantage, and they finally addressed that, so that's great. And lots of minor bug fixes, lots of minor localization bug fixes, and lots of minor UI and sound fixes. And for tech, crash fixes, memory optimization, minor performances, general connectivity improvements, and DLC content availability on the PTS. If you own a DLC on the game, it'll be available on the PTS, and the DLC content of patch 12 will be visible but not equipable. Features not available on the PTS, the new feature of the voice selector, and the customization for 4 more shared customization slots will be added. So they are doubling the customization slots in the game. That's really, really nice to hear. And they also say, unfortunately, we cannot bring these new features to the PTS. Rest assured they'll be available and functioning when the patch 12 releases. So they're not giving you the custom voices yet. They did push for this. I'm pretty sure the heads are in game, but overall, these are good changes. They didn't really do any nerfs, primarily. They did a couple nerfs, but for the most part, it's like 90% buffs. That's pretty good. Let me know what you guys think about this in the comments section below. How do you feel about the updates? Obviously, we're going to have another patch note when the official patch launches, and probably a hot fix in between the official dates for the PTS. But for now, that is what we are having here on the public test server for patch 12.0. So if you like content like this, subscribe for more. And as always, guys, thank you for watching. Take it easy. Bye. Okay. So that's pretty sick. We like that. Now back to Guy. Chaos Techmarine is for the Red Corsair. We'll take a look at that in a second. We shall take a look at that. One second, guys. Nice, not enough disk space ready. PTS download from the beginning, lol. I mean, that's pretty huge, guys. I can't lie. That's pretty fucking huge. Check out the Dark Angels robes. Let's check it out. See what we got. Dark Angels robes. Oh, this is a new Kakarodon skin. We'll show this later. Oh, look at these. These look sick. That's pretty nice. So I want to play some Techmarine here, and I want to use a new heroic bolt rifle. Well, let's go through all of these. This one has a auxiliary grenade launcher now, is what it has. So that's pretty sick. We do like that. And then we're going to... One moment, guys. Is the Dark Angels cloak color customizable? I'll check that in a second. One moment. 1 second, guys. We just gotta actually... Well, first of all, you actually can't. It's too long. You can't even rotate it properly, which is pretty funny, but what are you gonna do? Omnisian Axe is just too long. No. We shall... We're gonna get into gameplay in a second here. I want to play with a plasma build on this as well. Looks like the Dark Angel robe isn't colorable, sadly. That's tragic. On normal server, I mean, such skill. When is this live? This will be out in like a few weeks. So, keep that in mind. It will be out in a few weeks. Let me just make sure I actually get my... Alright, 1 second, guys. I'm sort of behind schedule. What do you guys want to see first? Raven Guard champion? Sure, we can show the Raven Guard champion. Do that. Assault. So, this is the Raven Guard champion skin. The arm is broken on this, probably because of the melee weapon I have selected, but we'll see. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just shattered. I think you can actually equip these. So, they have a bug. Usually, where like they actually let you equip all DLC skins. So that's the Raven Guard champion skin. Okay, so they did it for the same. So you can equip the Blood Angels one, but you couldn't do that with the other one. All right, interesting. Show us the cosmetics. Yeah, 1 second. 1 second. Hold your horses. We'll do it. You will have your cosmetics, chat. If you're not. But first, we gotta go over all the heroic weapons as well. And then we're gonna play in-game with a little bit of Techmarine. Okay. Combat Knife has 2 now. Wow, yeah, I can't believe they gave another... Combat Knife isn't even on the Techmarine. Actually, is it on the Techmarine? Let me check real quick. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's why. They want to give him 2 options. What does this one even do? Knuckles. Riposte window is shorter, but each riposte deals damage to the attacker. Does that mean... Okay, so your parries do damage? The fencing version. Okay, but like, what's shorter for a fencing knife? I'll be real, guys. This one just looks like strictly worse than the balanced one does. Can't lie. Alright. That's crazy. Alright. So... let's go play. Well, let's go take a look at the cosmetics for this first. So the brand new cosmetics we have, the Carcharodons are... Take a look, see. So this is the chest plate. No, this is the Raven Guard one, and this is the Carcharodons one. So just for like dramatic effect here, we gotta actually put on the proper skin to look like a shark boy. Now we can't equip these yet, tragically. So that's the chest plate. We finally actually have a good chest plate here. What about the backpack? No backpack this time. Very tragic. Arms, maybe? That's Raven Guard. What about a left arm? It's also Raven Guard. What about a knee pad? That's also a Raven Guard. What about... Okay. What about a belt? It's not just a helmet. It couldn't possibly just be like a helmet. There must be more. Okay, so these are the two helmets we have. These are the new head faces, by the way. We already knew this. Okay. What about other classes? Or like an Iron Halo. No Iron Halo option. Anything for a heavy in particular? Doesn't look like it. I'm checking heavy because he has Gravis. That's a pretty big selling point here. Both shoulders? Oh yeah, what the fuck are we talking about? Alright, so he has some shoulders. You have shoulders, a helmet, and a chest piece. And then any chapters? I mean, it's a chapter pack. Like Kakarodones are also just a chapter in the game. So no. They don't really have successor chapters to go over. Pretty sure it's all of them. Oh, there's also probably a skin. Where's the bolt pistol skin? This is the new Raven Guard one. Now, what about the snipers? Does the sniper have access to a new cape? That's the real question. That's the thing I'm really curious about. Hold on. Does he have a cape? Please, for love of God, tell me he does. Okay, boys. You have your Raven Wing cape. You have your Raven Guard cape. Fear not. The Raven Guard cape is here. The Raven Guard cape is real. It is here. Fear not. Alright, let's go do that. Alright, 1 second, guys. Then we actually play with the thing. So what about the shoulder pads? Anything here for them? Alright, so you also get the Raven Guard shoulders for Phobos, which means, so if these are on the sniper, that means that the Vanguard almost certainly has these as well, because they're all Phobos. No, he doesn't. Is that, no, it's the other shoulder. What the fuck am I talking about? Yeah, here it is. So there you go, you can do that there. Is there a chest plate for him at all? I doubt it. He can't wear a cape, obviously, because he's not built that way, but... What about the... Okay, so they gave you like a couple... They gave you like a shoulder. They gave you a shoulder and a cape. That's nice of them. That's more than they had to do. That makes sense. Seeing all the new cosmetics makes you hyped for the game. It does look pretty sick, doesn't it? Okay, let's get the, We'll get in game in a second, guys. Sorry about this. I'm not organized. I'm not a very organized person. Very tragic. Don't want this green. The toy chest assault? Yeah, it's for assault. The new thing is. So for the people who are wondering, these are the 4 that we have guaranteed on this. Okay, there's so much to test on this. Like genuinely, just so much to test. Where do we even start? Where do we start, boys? What are we using first? What are we using first? Let's go. Oh my god, chat is so fun. Chat's moving too fast, guys. All the plasma. Ooh, yeah, plasma could be really fun. That's a great idea, actually. I like the way you think, brother. And then we'll do... What do we got here? So there's nothing for the tactical here. And then he's just got... Alright, well that was fucking hideous when you do it that way. Why is his armor, like, literally broken? Does anybody else have this in their game? Okay, now it's working. This is literally just the 8th and Sean model, by the way, in case you're unaware. That's what it looks like. Looks just like him. Hold on. I can't keep up with chat. 1 second. I haven't got broken armor. Well, a bit underwhelming. I mean, the texture doesn't look very good, I can't lie, but it looks overall like he's still pretty cool, right? Like, can't be that bad. What does one have to read to start liking Lamenters? Just accept that, like, they are piss yellow, and they are what they are, you know? One of those things. So they nerfed the heretical XP truth. Like, honestly justified. Honestly justified. I can't blame them. It is a little saddening. It does make me a little sad. What are you gonna do? Okay, let's go play the new operation, shall we? Let's whip out the Techmarine. Let's build him Bolter style. So we have everything. We're gonna go for like a full push the advantage. Where's our shit here? Show us the Chaos Techmarine. I guess we could do that. Hold on. Let's go to PvP real quick. Play the mission, FCG? Yeah, we'll play the mission. So Techmarine for the Heretics is just a Red Corsair. That's just the Maelstrom stuff. I mean, that makes sense. They just released that. Alright. Let's go back to the PvE. If anybody wants to go see cosmetics, I'll be posted. I'll be making a video on it in between games. Now we're gonna go do this. Plasma. Plasma. Or no, we use the new heroic heavy bolter. This is a nade launcher. Has a fucking nade launcher attached to it. And of course, we kind of have to use the Omnisian axe, no? So this was a fencing weapon. I don't know if this is the best way to set this up yet, but we're just going to say fuck it and go wild. We do it live. Play the mission. Yes, 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 yes. You've all been very patient. Apologies. So we're going to build for Sentry Gun and Fortifying Salvo. I'll leave the rest as is. We're here for the plasma enhancement on this too. Okay. This is the brand new operation. We're just going to play with bots. The Omnisian axis of fencing is interesting. Well, we'll see how it actually functions here. Alright, you're gonna head out? Take it easy, brother.
A company of Cadian infantry mobilized again. Rally the Cadian forces, repel the Tyranids, then disrupt the Thousand Suns plans of the cathedral.
Alright, this is the brand new operation, guys. Brand spanking new.
Eradicate the traitor forces.
Confirmed, Captain.
That was at the PvP match, doesn't it? Oh, there's the servo gun.
Praise the Emperor. The Xenos were almost so fast. They tore right through us. We need to speak with Major Keeper. The Xenos got him. Major Keeper is gone. Transferred command to me. I am Commander Hotel 22nd Company. It's my duty to secure the cathedral gate station.
Calvin, thank you for the 10 FTG memberships. Thank you very much, dude. Oh, look at those executes, dude. Holy shit. Now those are peak. And that's the automatic gun strike. So you have to actually hit the gun strike button to trigger that, and then you will have no animation on that. That's pretty fucking useful. That means this might be one of the only classes of the whole game that can properly hip fire and gun strike simultaneously. Damn, look at that. Oh, he uses mecha dendrite arms. Not bad as sick. He's moving a lot faster than I thought he would. So when you hold your attack, you do this. This is your charge. So on the Omnisian heroic version, you get even more out of this. This thing's not that fast though, even on the heroic version. Automatic gun strikes, indeed. Keep in mind, this is absolute, so he does damage. These are the tarantula sentry guns. Yeah, they have a pretty far range. I wonder if those are randomized, if it's like an automatic placement or not. This is sick. That is a cool animation. Alright, let's grab the melta bomb and assemble here.
Ready to advance.
Can we see the customization? I just posted a video on that if you're curious about the customization. Yeah, I'm telling you, it doesn't need as much ammo. Like, even though this class has no ammo economy perks, you don't really need them as much because you have a servo gun, you have these tarantula sentry guns. Like, for operations, you're fine. Like, you're just chilling. The new operation seems pretty straightforward. It does feel like the one campaign mission. Alright, so this is our plasma peeking here. Right, so there's another sentry gun over here, maybe? No, just a crack. Yeah. A lot going on with this class. Pretty sick. A lot going on with this class. A lot more than I expected. Because usually the previous class design in this game is not all that. Yeah, that does a lot of damage. I mean, granted, this is a Rubric Marine. So those who are curious about the Omnisian Axe weapons, so we have a light combo with 1-2, and then you can hold, and then power discharge is holding it down after. So if we do like a light combo, we'll show this real quick. If we do a light combo, and then we hold the button, we're gonna charge up our weapon, and then we can let go whenever we want. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like that. So the longer you charge it, the more damage you get. And sweeping whirl is while evading or while sprinting, so this would be here. Well, that's my Omniscience charge. The difference here. Omniscience rush forward while holding this, and then Omniscience strike is move the halberd. That's the Omniscience strike right there. Pretty sure. And then heavy impaling is keep holding after smashing the enemy to perform a heavy piercing attack. Okay. I mean, this looks like a pretty heavy piercing attack. This is a new sim shot here. Or maybe it is just a, it's not an equipment slot at all. Why would I call them equipment? That was wrong. Yeah, that does a lot of damage. No specific animation on the Terminator, though. That's tragic. I mean, this is probably the most entertaining class in the game to me. This seems pretty fun. Dude, these executes are incredible. I will say that. That's an OG one, but execute sloth. I mean, it's pretty good. I mean, if you don't like executes in Space Marine 2, I don't know why you would be playing the game, you know? We can use heroic skins on normal weapons, but can we do it the other way around? Yes, I believe you can. I saw it as an option. Why'd you steal that Rubric Marine's execution? Because he's dust and I'm not. Does the servo gun shoot while you were in a finisher animation, or just during ability time? It will shoot automatically with the only when you have this up. So it keeps shooting while you have an execute going, as long as the ability is active.
We'll reinforce this position.
That is welcome news.
That's an answer to your question right there. That's very convenient. This is sick though. Lehman Russ.
Defend the generator units.
If you can't tell, I think this is very.
They cannot be
I have one adjective for this.
Parameters defined. Defend generator units.
Now that is amazing. We found another adjective. 3 Lehman Russ tanks. Now that is proper guardsmaning. There's a discharge.
A large swarm is attacking the generators near the gates.
That is brutal. Let's do the tarantula sentry again here. Can I be hurt while I'm doing this? Almost certainly. Yep. Man, that does a lot of damage. Wow. Granted, we did buff up our tarantula sentry guns with this build.
Cycling cartridges.
Thank God we picked a heavy bolt rifle for this. Oh, it's gonna be hard for us to. Okay, we got it.
Power reservoir at 50% capacity.
This is a cool set piece. They added private stratagems, by the way. That's nice.
Enemy forces sighted in Zeta sector.
Wow. I gotta defend this sector now. This feels faster than walking
Zeta generators
or running.
failing. Generators at Zeta taking damage.
That's why the plasma's good for crowd control.
3/4 of required.
Saber certainly cooked. They cooked.
Gargoyles are attacking the generators.
Gargoyles. And this is the first time I've ever seen gargoyles in an operation. Look at that. Not that like really in the operation as much as they were just like a little background piece, but that's still neat to see. It is so cool to see gargoyles after all this time.
Almost there, my lords. Just a few more megajoules needed. Full reserve. Have enough power to shut the gates.
I mean, that's a cool mission. Man, look at that gate. That's the pride of the Imperium engineering right there.
I heard tales of the proud.
This looks like the coolest map they've made so far, to be honest. The defense is long, which is awesome. It just feels so short. That's a great point. The defense section here is very long. And it's pretty dynamic, too. It's got multiple little objectives for you to go to, like over there, over here. You also have the set piece of all the tanks shooting with you.
Let the infantry defend the stronghold. Rendezvous with the dreadnought and drive the thousands.
This might be my favorite class in the game.
Cathedral. This is the best chance we can give the Cadians to control this sector.
So now we rendezvous with the wait, where are we going? Oh shit. So we're supposed to go and meet the Dreadnought now, I believe. That's what the mission said in the notes. Hold on 1 second here. Test server, yes. Alright, so this is how... Oh, look at this. These poor little guardsmen. And this feels a lot more like a campaign mission than the other operations do. That's in a good way, because the operations, they're pretty dynamic, but like they feel very disconnected from the campaign. Even like ones like Decap feel very gimmicky. Are the new Raven Guard champions also for Bulwark? Some of them are. Some of them aren't. I'm pretty sure the shoulder pad. I'm gonna look at that after this, but...
Expect continuous enemy reinforcements until the warp rift is closed. Hallowed brother, how fares your approach to the cathedral? I am you. Some chasm stands between us.
How can I play the new Techmarine? I cannot see inside the game. You can only play it on PC. It is only on PC early access right now, the test server. Ah, here we go. This acts as exclusive to Techmarine? Correct. That was a good melta bomb we got there. Is that Valius' Dreadnought? I believe it's Voltus. I get their names confused sometimes. Pretty sure... Oh, Halbert. Alright, it's time to teach these Zangors what auto-aim looks like. It is nice that this class it never gets. What damage does it do? Okay, so the plasma does like jack shit outside of AoE. Chrono Trigger, the thing for $5 super chat. Are the new chapter lines available on the PTS? No, they are unfortunately not. Saber tried to push for them. The heads are, you can see them, but the voice lines are not. It is nice to have something in the official patch, though. Whoops. I feel like this class can teach you some really bad habits where you just keep shooting your gun strikes over and over willy-nilly and don't care much. So who's the campaign character returning? It's just the Dreadnought. It is just the Dreadnought.
Defensive tactics successful. Our foes lie broken.
Last year, the $20 super chat. You ready for another 3 weeks of being asked the same questions over and over again? 3 weeks. Try 3 years. Thank you very much, Blasphemy. This is the first time we've run into any ammo issues at all. Now, the Tarantula Sentry guns, they do not seem all that common. They do a lot of damage, though. Fuck that Zangor. That's actually... okay. Get shit on. That execution speaks for a generation of Space Marine 2 players that have been annoyed by those things.
Acknowledged.
Fuck that Zangor in particular.
Gun strike ready to deploy.
Have you seen the Kakarodones pack yet? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Maybe like it's definitely. I'm sure it'll please Kakarodones fans. It's better than the other one was. So, if we see here in the bottom, the servo gun is taking out chunks per shot. So you can turn it off. So you can. I wonder if it's the same for all of them, but the actual charge rate of it, it's not that long. But you can choose how many shots you want to get off. These will think the 50 bits. Now, tragically, the stream crashed before because we had Doritos Pope. So that's the new health sim. This is such a cinematic map, so the Dreadnought just went all the way up there. The new sim seems good. Yeah, that's my impression of it. It's a little more awkward, dude. It's not something you use in a pinch. It's something you use, like they said, it's an aggressive weapon. Or an aggressive type.
Is impeccable, brother. How do you hone those?
I reduce all unnecessary chatter. My battle awareness would be less effective without your force rectifiers.
Okay, so the plasma, just so you guys know, the plasma is just not good at all for anything but Horde Clear, it would seem. Like, Majora's Packs it's okay against. Like, right there. So we cannot Gunstrike or an animation. I was trying there. You are still at the whims of the game to some degree. Wait, what did they do to Sims? There's a new Sim. They didn't do anything to the other Sims. How's the Techmarine banter with the brothers? I haven't heard too many direct interactions yet. I also haven't been listening that much to it, to be honest. If the shoulder gun does the hub strike, does the heroic bolt pistol not work or get both abilities? I'm not entirely sure. There's a lot of testing to be done with this class. There's a lot of testing to be done. This looks like a very tragic spot that a little servitor died. That's the only thing this class is missing is like a minion build, and then you go all the way down. This feels like a Dark Tide section of the mission. Armor plasmas with the fire dot perk. That's a great point. We'll put that on next. When is the update released? The update doesn't come out for a few weeks on consoles. It's just the early access. Just the damage from the sprint attacks makes this class viable. True. Quite a bit. I mean, this class is definitely good. I don't know where I'd rank it, though. Holy, this area looks cool. It definitely does. Alright. How the hell did we get here? Alright, they cooked. Saber cooked. It's maybe a little overkill for these cultists here. I could just do this, but... Every mission has been an improvement. This is a good mission. It's one of my favorite. This is much cooler than Voxel Baratus was. And that's the other combined faction map. Wait, what? There's Chaos? Yeah, there's Chaos and Tyranids on this one. Wow, look at that. Impale him. That's a lot of gas spawn, huh? Oh, I think I have a nade launcher. Oh my god. That is quite the brutal. Obviously a lot of damage off that. This Techmarine speaks for a generation. Jumps down to the sewer 8 Chaos Spawn to greet him. It is tragic. Tragic but true. Or a relic. Now we're cooking. You have a feeling the Techmarine would be very good against Chaos? I mean, he's just good against everything, it would feel like. He has a lot of options. That's the best thing about this class, is he has a lot of options. He has a lot of ways to build him. I would say maybe the Tarantula Sentry Guns are like a little too spread out, but their damage is good. Or maybe it's just this operation. This is a long op. Dude, she's just punching the warp wall. Yes, that is not the single target weapon. I just do an actual gun strike. That's supposed to happen. Let's do an actual gun strike. Hold on. How'd this happen? Which part of this? Oh, that was very bad. Wow. He just raised up his gun and shot me in the face. Beautiful. Yeah, that's actually pretty freeing though. You did like 3 in a row? Well, I mean, we did the... Send me up, send me up. We got a city to burn. Alright, so... Alright, how much damage does it actually do? Alright, so, don't use your servo gun on the single targets. It's just not. Oh my bots. They have been cooked. Alright, so your CHP doesn't go anywhere when it's like that. Alright. That's cool. So it's good for halting CHP. Ow, I might have blown up by this. I have no way out of that. I want to try the sim there. So it halts your CHP decay as well. I can't shoot my secondary. Okay. Well, this didn't cost me any HP. Is the class out on the live server? No, it's only the test server.
We need to draw fire away from our brother.
Alright, there we go. How to download the PTS? You're a lot of extremists. So to download the PTS, I mean, no, I'm doing that. Doesn't do any damage to these guys. Oh, it's unblockable. Oh, please don't aim it at me. Man, this Dreadnought goes for quite a bit. We got both bosses there.
Its maliciousness is halted. For the Emperor, for the Omnisian.
Oh, he says for the Omnisian too. That's sick. Love that. That makes me happy. A nice little flavor they put there. You had to kill the snipers before. Well, it looks like he's going now. I'm sorry, I was obviously a little distracted by the giant hell brute in my ass. Dude, look at this guy. Voltus locked in.
Nothing can stand in the way of such overwhelming.
The punchy Dreadnought. What's the skin for the Heretic PvP? It's a Red Corsair. Dude, that was a better event than the one in the That was peak aura. That was indeed peak aura. Voltus played Dark Souls 1 and saw the Drake on the bridge and said, nah, I'd win. He just walked it.
Viridian, gather the explosive charges and place them.
This might be one of the best. This is a top 3 mission. There's no boss in this one, but the set piece, the objectives, they all seem pretty well done. There's multiple defense points that are pretty well done. I like it. I like it a lot. I think people will be a huge fan of this one. I think this update's going to be a hit, and I think that player numbers are going to skyrocket. I mean, they're going to skyrocket no matter what, because it's a new class, but I think the reception will be very good, and we're probably going to get new classes after this as a result of that, because Saber did state they don't want to add in new classes until they see how Techmarine does, and if this is just like the test server for the Techmarine, this class is a W. They did a great job. A long mission too.
Carrying a blasting charge.
I just blow that up. Okay, so it is an electric attack. It is definitely an electric attack. Alright, please don't shoot me while I'm doing this. That'd be very rude. Wow, look at that damage. Alright, those things cook. Damn, those things actually mince those guys. There are. I see why they don't have those turrets super spread out, because they are a little strong. Hope you get a Primarch class. See what game you think you're playing. How long is this mission? I'm pretty sure this is the end right here. Damn, dude, he just killed that guy. So we have 3 different defense portions here. Oh, what the hell did I just do to that guy? That was the Beyblade.
The enemy will falter wherever we lead. Disruption successful. Viridian, return to the Resilient for rearmament and prepare for your next deployment.
Now that was a goated operation. That is some good shit. Looking at the custom stratagems. Right, guys, 1 second. I'm using the bathroom, and I'll be back. We'll continue. Alright guys, let's talk about the new heroic weapons, shall we? So since you guys keep asking what the heroic weapons are, this is so disappointing, dude. Man, what, you got a weird set of eyes on you to think this is a disappointing update. Like, I mean, if this is a disappointing update to somebody, I don't even know why we're... I don't even know we're playing the fucking game. I would just quit a year ago if that were true. But, like, if I were disappointed by this update, dude, I don't know, like, what update would satisfy you in Space Marine 2? Gotta be Rage Bait. It's an impossibly high standard at that point. Alright, 1 second, guys. We are going to... We're going to post the thing we had on the new server. One second, guys. Sorry about this. So for the, I'm just gonna post the PTS thing we had. I'm gonna go over the heroic weapons here. So we have some new balance perks. Let's just check this out real quick, just to show people. So Hammer of Wrath got changed. It's now strong striking. And the jump pack dash attack ability shores by 1 charger, which is like a broken perk thing. But also, now we have Hammer of Wrath in the prestige perk tree. Like, this just instantaneously became like the only thing you ever need on this class. Like, all you have to do now is just take Unyielding Oath, Fortitude, practice aim, or like Hammer of Wrath, or you can even go up to like 45%, like a 50% range damage reduction just off your prestige perk list, which is fucking crazy. The Omnisian axe feels very clunky. Well, it's a gigantic halberd, so I don't really know what you'd be expecting. Well, I can definitely say you could. I guess I could say you could consider it clunky. I think it's great, but and then. So they said it was going to be coming out way later than that, but here we are. Here we are. Okay. So that's where the slightly less obtuse options here, like this. That looks a little better to me. And then we'll talk about, are there any new heroic cosmetics? I don't think there are any, to be honest. I don't think they added any in this patch. You can buy the no helmet. Interesting. These are the 3. They haven't even named them yet. How shameful. Alright, 1 sec. We're going to do that operation again. I want to try a different build here, though. We're going to go for precision enhancement this time. So this is a sniper set. We're going for, like, reinforced position and all that. I'm going to be real. I don't think there are enough Tarantula Sentry guns yet to, like, properly take advantage of all of that. I think we'll take chained headshots, stim boost. Like, Vault, this is a trash perk right now. I think you just take these. So you're telling me that Saber had the foresight to give a gun strike, to give a Hammer of Wrath perk and just remove the revive perk on the other class with the assault, and they just decided to give this one a revive perk for some reason on top. Like, anyways, I don't get it. Can you change the color scheme of Techmarine? Yeah, you can. You can change it to like something truly horrific if you want. I'm gonna do a Praetor of Orpheus one though. Pretty sure they're always red. Pretty sure they are always red. Alright, I'll try the block version this time. Okay, so we get it for like a melee attack speed increase. I feel like percentage attack increase is probably better. Each foe hit by enemy song increases damage of 10% of it by 10%. It's such a broken perk. Alright, so that's like a full electric discharge build. So like maybe that's really good with the block axe. We'll find out in a second, won't we? So we're gonna take the precision enhancement. We'll take arc cleave. We'll take combat squad resupply, I guess. And this one just feels way better. That sounds pretty good. Healing capacity for shops from equipment cool as 9 seconds, and mass equipment recharge is always pretty good. We also just have better servo gun. We could build for like pure servo gun here. We'll build for this because then we're a sniper build. We'll see how good that actually is. But they did buff up the grenade launcher here, so like maybe this is really good now. I'm quite excited by the heroic heavy bolter. It is pretty strong. They didn't really nerf anything in this game. We just take plasma. Fuck it, do double plasma. I feel like the plasma incinerator is gonna suck ass though. They didn't buff this thing at all. And unfortunately, this weapon without plasma boost on tactical is just not that good. It's totally carried by that perk, so I don't really know what they were cooking on this one. Let's go again. Are there like patch notes or anything? Yeah, there are. I'll post a video on those in a second here. In a minute. Okay. All right. And we'll go back in. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about the delay. How can I play on the PTS server? You have to go into your Steam setting with tools. And you'll find it there. Didn't even go over the heroics. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's okay. We'll do it after. Oh, you guys just want to see the new stuff. I know you're so very impatient. I'm gonna miss playing with other people for the next 30 to 60 days. True. Alright, here we are with the sniper build this time. So this one goes. This one's not for... That doesn't feel very good, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, the precision shot. Oh. Like, that was 4 precision shots into that guy. Oh, that's good though, the discharge is double. Feels like plasma rifle seems to buff all around. Yeah, it's definitely not a very good weapon anymore. Not without plasma boost anyways. We got here. Like, that seems pretty shit. I'm not gonna lie, that one, the precision enhancement, like, it's supposed to be like a sniper shot or something, and it just feels like a worse version of, yeah, the block discharge looks good. That's good damage. I guess we'll do this. So the Tarantula Sentry guns, it looks like they're in set locations. How much damage does that do when I don't have a buff? I mean, that's not their blocking. I mean, they do a lot of damage if you get them off. It's not... That's not a small hitting thing. Four shots doesn't even kill a Majoris? Yeah, I don't know, like, what the fuck they were thinking of this one. It's supposed to be a single target weapon, isn't it? Like, we did take precision enhancement. I'm not tripping, right? Like, we took the right one. I didn't swap off. Alright, so we don't get any bonus equipment with that one. That's just EVT multi-bombs, in my opinion. How much DPS can that do compared to an Assault Slam or an Auspex? Possibly hard to say. It depends. I mean, not really, it doesn't really depend. I mean, Tactical's Auspex is just a strictly better ability, but Tactical's Auspex is also kind of like cracked. Uh oh, I didn't even hear that. That's pretty slow. That's really close. That's a very tight window to do that. Alright, I think I deem... the precision enhancement trash. That's bad. So we're gonna go over the heroics now real quick. We're gonna do that. Can you try to follow the Atreus yet? No, I think I'm gonna show the new. We're gonna be showing the new one primarily here. We will be showing the new stuff here because that's what most people want to see. Because they want to see what's brand new. It should be the new stuff. I don't really care about the Techmarine line that much. That map is buns. All right, you guys are capping. You guys are absolutely capping. Let's see. That's ass. This thing is fucking butt shit. The servo gun now targets single dangerous enemies and fires powerful precision shots. What is powerful, dude? What is powerful, really? Like, are 4 random shots powerful? That's pretty shit. I'm not gonna lie. This one's way better. You might be better off just using this one, too. That's for the normal servo gun, like the base bolters, because 4 shots that can't kill a Majoris is crazy. That is a crazy, crazy thing. Yeah, I don't know about powerful, dude. I don't know about powerful at all. Okay. Hey guys, first regardsman here. I'll be talking about the brand new heroic weapons in Space Marine 2 patch 12.0. This is on the public test server, so some things may change. This is a brand new look at the first time we have ever seen a triple... Oh, fuck, you know, we're just gonna retake that. We're gonna retake it. Live in the studio audience. Hey guys, first regardsman here. I'll be talking about... Oh my god. Hey guys, first regardsman here. I'll be talking about the brand new heroic weapons in Space Marine 2's patch 12.0 Techmarine update. Now, this is on the public test server, so some things may change. This is a first look at the 3 new heroic weapons we have, starting off with the Omnisian Axe. Now, we actually got a heroic version of this weapon. This one doesn't have an official name yet, but its stats are 13 strength, 9 speed, and 1 cleaving potential, and the perk option here is called Pointy End. The damage of the attack after Omnisian Rush is increased based on the time of the charge. So I have actually played around with this for quite a bit. The top tree works really well on this one. I did make like a whole breakdown of this perk tree a little while ago. But the big thing about this one is that you just go for almost all Omnisian Rush damage. Perks like Exposed that give you bonus damage on people that are hit by your Omnisian Strikes and Omnisian Rush. It's actually a pretty powerful option. The fencing feels pretty decent, and overall, I think fencing is pretty beneficial for this class in general, and having parry options, because a lot of your gun strikes are just so free thanks to your servo gun that you can do them during things like dodge animations and stuff like that. Like you just fire off a shot very easily and not be worried about stopping your attacks. So being able to rush and gun strike is a pretty nice thing. Now, as far as the other variants of the Omnisian Axe go, the normal fencing one has like 3 clean potential over this one's 1 with an extra speed. I think this one is a strict upgrade to the other fencing option here, so this is one of the very few heroic weapons that I would say is just like a strictly better version of their relative to your counterpart for their respective defense type. Now, the next one we have here is the combat knife. This one's a little strange. We don't know what the name of this is called yet, but the Agile Strike perk is now what this one has. It is called Knuckles. Riposte window is shorter, but each riposte deals damage to the attacker. Now, I haven't tried this one out too much yet at all. It seems like the damage is okay from what I've heard and read online. I don't think it's going to be that strong of an option. I mean, Power Gladius is like one of the most ridiculously heavy-hitting weapons in all Space Marine 2 currently. So having Agile Strike be compared to this, there's really no competition. A 360% melee attack and damage buff is just better than getting some damage on your parries, because even if this one was like equivalent to Intimidating Aura on Bulwark, which would make it really good, I still think you're just better off taking the fat damage stacks of the Power Gladius. But you know, having an option for players that want a fencing knife, even though it has 3 speed, that is something for you. But it's kind of funny that they gave a fencing weapon only 3+ speed, because 3 speed on a knife is actually lower than the block variant, and a lot of players already struggle with the block variant in general, and the fencing version has 9 on the relic tier counterpart, and guess what? The Power Gladius has a 7+ speed on it, so I think this one's just a far better option, even despite the balanced defense window here. But that damage buff is just too much to give up. But this one's still a pretty neat little effect, and honestly it looks pretty cool. I haven't seen this one. I mean, it's a nice little like cleaver basically. Now, the final thing we'll talk about, one of the most interesting weapons, is the new heroic heavy bolter. This doesn't have a name yet. It's just called Heavy Bolt Rifle Ox, and really all this weapon is a grenade launcher attached to your heavy bolt rifle. It is just the standard bolt rifle option for the grenade launcher. It is the exact same nade launcher, it feels like. I have not tested the damage on this. I would be absolutely flabbergasted if the grenade damage of this was any different from this one outside like some of the perk tree options, but like the base damage I'm almost certain is the same. And the thing here is called UI weapon skill underscore heavy heroic B alt Ox name. So yeah, we don't have this, but you can tell this is a public test server if you can't tell already. Now, as far as the perk tree options, I mean, it's the same as the other one where you just build for pure damage on this. And they did have a buff to the bolt rifle in this patch where now the bolt rifle has a 50% damage buff with crack and penetrator rounds. This will give you 50% more damage on body shots. I know it doesn't say it properly here, but that would probably make the grenades way better for tactical than classes like the Techmarine, but we'll see how that actually functions in the future. For now, I think this one is okay. The ammo reserves and magazine capacity are about the same as the scope variant, which I think is a little disappointing, and the stats are practically the same as well. So it seems they went for like the base stats compared to the other options here. I think the firepower one is still probably better. Grenades are pretty nice, but overall, I think it's neat. It also looks pretty cool. Like, you have the Inquisition symbol, but I don't think this one's going to make people go like, oh my god, I can't wait to pick that up. I think the big takeaway here would be the Omnisian axe, and a big reason the Omnisian axe is going to be popular, in my opinion, is that the Omnisian axe will allow you to level up your Omnisian axe when you are just trying to play the game for the first time on your Techmarine, because they did nerf the XP that you get off the hard siege mode. They also nerfed the XP to 0 on hard stratagems, so leveling up is going to take a little bit longer next patch, but if you buy the Omnisian axe immediately on the heroic variant, you will be able to use this one in place of your standard issue one, even at like level 0, so just keep that in mind. It's a pretty good thing there. And you can also buy all these new heroic weapons right off the bat if you have maxed out accolades, because we only have 3 new heroic weapons this patch. Kind of unfortunate, but you know, we did get a brand new class, so it's kind of understandable. But as far as the other options go, I mean, you can see them in the store here, that we just got the Omnisian axe heroic, the combat knife heroic, and the heavy bolt rifle auxiliary heroic, so not like the 6 we got in previous patches. And there are also 0 new heroic cosmetics to be seen at all, so that may be disappointing to some, but once again, we did get a brand new class this patch, and I think that makes up for the lack of heroics, at least this time around. There's also going to be another patch coming out pretty soon in Q1. So let me know what you guys think about the brand new heroic weapons in Space Marine 2 patch 12.0. These might be a little disappointing to some people. I think the Omnisian axe is probably my favorite out of the bunch currently. I doubt I'm going to be using the combat knife a whole lot unless it's like a major buff. Maybe this damage like is really, really good, but even then, I don't know. Like, having a downside on top of this, it's just, I feel the Power Gladius is just too good for me to not want to use that. And as far as the heavy bolt rifle goes, the heavy bolt rifle is already like one of the more underperforming weapons in the game currently, and it got no buffs this patch. It's not a terrible weapon by any means, but it's just not one of my favorites. But I know the community likes this gun a lot, so people might actually like this one. Who knows? Anyways, let me know what you guys think in the comments below. Thank you for watching, and as always, subscribe for more if you like content like this, and take it easy. Bye. Knife is butt? Knife is butt, dude. That knife is pretty booty, I ain't gonna lie. It didn't need another heroic knife, though. No, we didn't, Lionel Johnson. Preach, brother. So, as far as precision shot goes, this perk sucks, people. This one needs a fat buff. What is riposte? I think riposte just means, like, on your parry. I think, like, all the text on these is a little strange, I'm not gonna lie. Those are just my first impressions on these. Maybe this one is really good. Like, we can try it out. I just doubt I'm going to be very impressed. The Omnisian axe is like the real seller of this patch, in my opinion, but the block version is a little slow. I think I'm better off just going for, like, just go for the full build, right? Like, why do half measures when you can go all the way? Like, this is how I'm building my Omnisian axe. Perfect. As someone who loves heavy bolt rifle, the heroic weapons are not very exciting. Yeah, it's definitely, I was hoping for a heroic power axe, but keep in mind the next patch will probably have like 6 new heroics, and this one is just like a little bonus on top of the Techmarine, which is like the main draw on top of the new operation. So, not that shocking. FTG, let's see the Kakarodones. There's not tons of the Kakarodones. I will show you this right now, though. There is not a ton. I'm not gonna lie, there's not a ton. You get the 2 shoulder pads here. Get this one. And then you also have the one over here. And then you also have the chest plate, which looks really, really good. This is the best part of the whole thing, in my opinion. And then you get the helmet, which is right. These two. You have a bloody one and a normal one. So if this is something you like, this will also have some markings on it. These are pretty cool. I mean, new helmets are big for a lot of players, and new body customization is big for players. So I think people will be pretty satisfied with this one. Check to see if there's a pattern for colors. Sure can. How the fuck did I even select this? Okay. Let's see. Pattern. Would be on the body, wouldn't it? Maybe it's on the helmet. No, no new pattern that I see here. Nah, nothing. Maybe some new emblems, but I doubt it too. I mean, Kakaro don't really have like a ton of crazy symbols for the most part. Like they're pretty, like their drip is more like armor based than like visual based. I hear that the first time in game, not bad for a $40 season pass. Game over. I mean, I think it's pretty good. FTG is a servo gun strikes trigger all related servo gun perks only when the ability is active itself. Dude, I've played one match with the class. I couldn't answer that question yet. I can test. I'll probably know in like a few days. Dan Pat, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you very much, Dan. Thank you very much. All right. All right. Let's see what we got. Let's go back in game. Let's do the mission again. Let's try it out with all the servo gun perks, and let's actually no, let's try it out with the burn perk. Let's try it out with plasma and burn, and then go for like all servo gun perks. That might actually be very strong. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Reinforced positions are really good perk. It's just that the tarantula sentry guns are not that common. It doesn't say they're that common. FEG fix the heroic heavy bolt pistol. Yes. If you want to see, I read over the patch notes. I have a video on it right now. So if you're curious, it is there. Yeah, Techmarine does look crazy. Super cool animations, though. Alright, let us play new operation. So people don't want any of this skipped. Do you think block will still be the strongest option after the balance buff? Dude, they can like double the damage of balance and it would still be worse than block. Block just has too much utility going for it.
However, our forces never reached their objective at the Ecclesiarchy Cathedral. Reports suggest they are overwhelmed by the Tyranid swarm. Rally the Cadian forces, repel the Tyranids, then disrupt the Thousand Sons' plans of the Cathedral. Seek out Major Kivar of the 22nd Company on the battlefield. Repel the Xenos, and eradicate the traitor forces.
Let's try the burn. I mean, that's pretty good. That might be the best setup. I mean, go figure, burn is OP, so.
Transferred command to me. I am Commander Hotel, 22nd Company. It is my duty to secure the Cathedral Gate Station as our fallback point. Hold your position, Commander. Fire support is inbound. Gun strike ready for deployment.
The most important part's the emote, so
For the Emperor. For the Omnisian.
they'll say the Omnisian too, which is pretty cool. Alright, so will this update officially land in like a month? It'll come out in like a few weeks from now.
Seals advance scouts.
That's staggers, that's good. I mean, it makes sense that it would. So what's the Techmarine's name? The Techmarine's name is Tellurian. Iron Hands champion or even data mined to be for tactical. Interesting. I mean, the Omnisian axe is cool. Like, this is a very interesting weapon. There's also a lot to it, a lot to the moveset. You definitely tell a lot of work went into this one compared to the other things they added. How's the new class and the wait time to get into the test server? I mean, wait time? There's no wait time. Just download it, dude. There was no wait time. Is this a test server? Yes, sir. Mandalorian? I thought it was Tellurian. Not Mandalorian. See, those turrets do a lot of damage. Like, if you just watch them here, they will mince dudes. I'm pretty sure they scale with difficulty. Like, look at them go. You're out? Get back in there. Get back in the fight, dumbass. At least they don't do friendly fire damage, or maybe they do in like the friendly fire modifier. That turret is in the same position. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're set. I wonder if they're present if you don't have a Techmarine on the map. You just can't interact with them.
Tyrannies dispersed. You honor your war. Ready to advance.
Alright, let's interact with this. Is Techmarine like a hybrid of tactical and heavy? I wouldn't say it's anything like that. Like, I mean, he has a similar guns to the tactical. That's about it. Like, the plasma gun on him is just shit compared to tactical, though. Alright, let's see how well this actually does now. So if you do a gun strike immediately off of that, got Neuro Throw. I mean, the burn definitely does work. Is the moveset for the Omnisian Axe convoluted? Not really. I mean, it might take, like, it depends on who you ask. For Space Marine 2's player base, I'm sure somebody's going to be like, the axe is too hard, but I don't think it's that convoluted at all. I think, I mean, it's more in-depth than most of the weapons in this game. That's a good thing, I think. Got a better perk tree, too. I want to find out how much damage that does, but I also don't want to get shot in the face, you feel me? You know, it's like one of the dilemmas. Well, I want to see how much damage it does. I don't care if I get hurt for this. I care a little bit because I kill my HP. Alright, now we can actually have an HP bar to check this on. Alright, he doesn't get hit by the psychic attack. That's good. I mean, that's good burn. That's definitely good. A long ass cooldown though, but you can also make it go a little bit smoother. Oh, yeah, I want to see how much damage this does on this version. No, it's definitely substantial. What do you think of precision shot and burn? I mean, the burn is the same no matter what, so you're probably better off than just using it on a version that doesn't have such a downside. If you only get 4 shots on precision shot, you actually want more shots with burn, because I'm pretty sure it only applies like a couple burn stacks each time. Where do you install it? It should be under tools in your Steam section. Hi, just joining. How do you like the class so far? I think the class is great.
Fresh ammunition acquired. Your movement is erratic.
Are there veteran Techmarines in First Company of Ultramarines? And if so, do they have white helmets? I'm not sure about the actual heraldry options for Techmarines. I know they're primarily red because they're part of the Adeptus Mechanicus. They're trained on Mars. Because they usually don't give them other things.
Refreshing armaments.
How, aren't you bored of this game yet? Oh no, dude, you're in my chat. Why are you looking up content for it if you don't like it? Let's see, why am I not bored of Space Marine 2? Probably because it's a brand new class. Maybe you're not bored of it, who knows? Maybe you're just asking me if I'm not. Asking this while playing a new class and a new ops. Like, yeah, dude, how are you bored of this game yet? I don't know, man. Probably because I'm playing content that dropped 2 hours ago. Like, what are we talking about? Dude, how could you like Oblivion when the Shivering Isles just dropped? How would you keep playing? Techmarine for Templars? For the Black Templars are black? That's true.
Must be shut if we're to hold on to this sector. Defend the generator units until we have enough power to close the gates. They cannot be allowed to fail. Mission parameters defined. Defend generator units.
So the solar gun does anything besides the noise? I mean, it shoots the guys. It does damage. The burn effect's pretty damn strong, though, I'll say that. Boxstar, Primaris, Techmarine, the red helmet, true. The turret is way too strong. Proves Inferno's last fight on its own. Also deletes bosses. I mean, as it should, dude. As is tradition. No, we're only missing Oberyn. Yeah, where is Oberyn? This should be over in hours. Alright, so let's go grab this one. Ow. Dude, maybe my 2 hours of sleep are catching up to me. I just get these guys fuck off, and then can I artillery them? Alright, then hits. Oh, well, actually, I think I direct impacted one. Whoa, did that work? Hold on. Hold on. T-shirt, those gargoyles? Yes, Gigglethin, they are gargoyles. There's finally a mission with gargoyles in it. I want to see if the servo gun kills the, not kills, but gives you back CHP. Have you tried the new heroics yet, FTG? I've tried 2 of them. I haven't tried the knife yet, but the knife doesn't sound that good anyway, so. I don't think these guys count for rapid succession kills, do they? Oh yeah, they do. When is the test server available? Is it in a few hours? I mean, what do you think we're playing, dude? Available right now. Go download it. Here, we'll put test server is here for all those people that are confused.
This is the best chance we can give the Cadians to control this sector.
Is that a heavy bolt rifle grenades? Yes, this is the new heroic variant that has come out. Does it auto gun strike? You still have to input it. You still have to do the input. It's not just automatic. That would kind of suck if it was. Just forced you into a gun strike. How awful would that be? What's your opinion on the new stim? It seems kind of bad. It seems alright. Oh, let me also make sure I mentioned in my video that the new equipment is not. What do the heroics do? I'll post a video on that in a bit.
Continuous enemy reinforcements until the warp rift is closed. State your current position, Brother Vortex.
We just recorded one on that, since people keep asking. We only have like 3 on this one though. Sadly.
Munitions replenished.
4 crackheads from Dark Tide versus 1 Space Marine. Who wins? 4 crackheads. They nerfed the plasma pistol charge. It feels slower. No, I mean it's the same. We're using the rate of fire variant though. Holy shit! Ow! 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 Well, I think I discovered that the it does in fact kill your CHP. I have a feeling we're gonna get cooked. We need to find a sim. I'm rather than not looking. But this burn effect, that's a very strong, you know, whoever said try out the burn effect, you're cooking. Burn and Space Marine 2 is just on crack. Alright, that's the new medikits. These are standard sims, okay. Not the new one. Just got back. What did I miss? Well, we found out the precision shot one this term is buns. It's 4 shots in a row. They're just like not... They do jack shit for damage, pretty much. But the plasma, if you stack burn on it, it's actually really good. There's a lot to test on this one. I've used one of the heroics of power axe. No, it's a combat knife, an Omnisian axe, and a heavy bolt rifle. That's pretty cool. Hydrodominatus. We'll get water in a bit. Do you think they'll add a new turbo setting for the 1,000 Suns? Almost certainly. Almost guaranteed. Being able to do gun strikes on the fly is pretty epic. Despite the gun strikes don't also apply burn with the perk, I mean that'd be nuts. This is a really weird placement for this thing. So it seems like the Tarantula Sentry guns are like in a permanent spot on these maps. Another heroic combat knife, yes sir. That's what they gave us. For better or worse. How do you put the sentry guns? Just a skill? Well, the sentry gun, they're placed around the map and you repair them. The servo gun, you just use your class ability. Like, these things actually cook though, so you should definitely prioritize them. I mean, I think this class is going to be very popular with new players because it's just such a, so much of what it does is just automatic. It takes away, it's not like, there's nothing really hard to time on it for a lot of the mechanics in the game. It's very spam friendly. Has cool animations, cool voice lines. That animation was sick. Or it was. I guess hers are his unique ranged weapon, pretty much. That's what it seems like. Unfortunately, their placement's a little, like, questionable at times. I've only played this map with them, so I have no idea if it's better than, like, decapitation and stuff like that. Maybe there was a turret on, like, the bridge portion. Who knows? Definitely a welcome addition. It's a long map, too. Didn't see a Raven Guard champion melee skin. It's in the game. It's in the assault. FTG, what's your overall impression of the Techmarine so far? I think it's great. I think it's been very popular with all players in the game. I think it's a very intricate class. I think there's a lot to it. There's a lot of interesting things in its melee mechanics. It has interesting perk tree options for its melee, for the Omnisian weapon. The moveset's fun. The animations are cool. Is it going to be the best class in the game? Probably not. Like, I still think classes like Tactical, Bulwark are just, like, better for pretty much all content in the game, but just because Hack gives you so much. Is the heroic bolt rifle good or not? The heroic heavy bolt rifle is pretty good. FTG can try a cancel mechanic on the servo gun like the cloak. Well, I mean, there's nothing to cancel on this one. It's just like it does one shot, and that shot will take you energy. So either you get the shot or you don't. Like, you can, unless I thought you were talking the camo cloak cancel, but, yeah, you can just, so every shot of your servo gun takes a set amount of energy, and you can turn it off if you want. You don't have to let it go all the way. Can you still pistol gun strike? I mean, it is your gun strike, it's the same thing. I'm pretty sure it still counts for secondary. So far, it's like the plasma plus burn is like one of the better options here. Can you test a new knife? Yeah, we can do that after this. Try it out. That's such a cool execute. Rip his head off. Alright. How do you access the PTS? Doesn't show anything for you. You have to make sure you have tools set on in your, so it's not a game on Steam. It's not counted as one anyways. It's a tool. It's a game tool. So as long as you have tool in the checkbox above like your Steam library, you should be able to do that.
Ready to advance.
Does the axe have hyper armor? I haven't tested that much yet. I think this, like while you're doing it, like when you lift it up, I think it does. That's the only attack I've noticed that it does though. These turrets are fucking good. Hopefully Hypex updates the test server here. From the testing arena. I'm sure he'll let me know when he does. The servo gun strike seems to do decent damage. I'm pretty sure it scales off your secondary. I mean, I don't think I've actually had my sentry turrets get destroyed yet, which is pretty unique. Yeah, the church lays back and they fire. They definitely do. The church seems super good. The ability doesn't seem amazing. The servo gun's good. It's just the precision shots need a massive buff. Like, there's no reason that 4 shots of your entire ability bar doesn't kill. Maybe it's a bug, knowing Saber.
Brother Vortex requires time to recalibrate.
I fire my gun. Good to see that bug still in the game.
Silence the enemies before servo harness gun available.
I thought I'm dead. Alright, I need to kill him. See him block him. Was very rude of him. The reason why the guns have not gone done because the AI is better than most of the player base in this game. Is that English? That was just a typo. Now this part's cool. One of the best scenes in the whole thing. I'm not a PC/Steam user. Where's a tool tab for the PTS? It's above your Steam library. It's only on Steam though, as far as I know. I don't know if anybody knows if it's on Epic Games. Please let people in chat know. I'm pretty sure it's only on Steam. All those crazy animations, it certainly does. Am I having any big bugs with temp health and ult not recharging with certain setups? I am not having any. I've had some weird bugs. The bug I'm having is I occasionally get a gun strike when I shouldn't. That's the biggest one. Also, what's up, Indy? Why, which one have you been encountering? Oh god. Kraken Bolt is likely meant for my Norris. I might be pretty cool. I'm curious if it buffs up the damage on the nade launcher body shots. That's the biggest thing. You've had a temp health bug twice, just 6 on white for a minute at a time, but I can't regen it. I haven't encountered that. I encountered something like that with the new stim, but I haven't encountered that with the actual class. They said they fixed a temp health bug. Did you get grabbed by like an enemy? I heard they made it so the grabs no longer take your HP. And with the plasma AoE and cooldown setup for my servo gun, my ult often won't recharge at all. I've been using the burn one. I used the cooldown one a little bit. I did see I did see it get stuck on the cooldown a bit. I did see that happen. I'm just gonna blow him up. I feel like this is gonna be a frame killer. No, like for a minute plus, I'm running around with a full bar of white health. It doesn't drain. What the fuck? I haven't seen that. Has it happened more than once? That was such a cool animation. When will the class be released? Probably like a few weeks, they said. That was the Xbox Wire article.
Explosives placed.
Spiked indeed. Do you think the Techmarine should have been a 2 armor or 3? I mean, 3's fine. It's not Phobos. So this part's pretty cool. This is where you basically have to fall back and just watch a set piece. Or, like, this whole area is kind of a set piece.
Cast this desecrated sanctorium down. Bury these heretics, so they never see starlight again.
That's so cool.
Trigger the charges and advance to the egress point before the cathedral falls. First, follow me my wake.
The average time every PTS is 1 to 2 weeks. That's only gonna be 1 this time, I'm pretty sure.
But my place is here. I will speak prayers of consecration over the cathedral's final moments. The heretics are everywhere.
And that's a wrap.
Disruption successful. Viridian, return to the Resilient for rearmament and prepare for your next deployment.
Enjoy the tech frame while you can, brother. That's supposed to mean Zillion. Yeah, check out the Chaos Marine, Techmarine in PvP. It's just the Red Corsair. That's all it is. Spicy magic kaboom, indeed. Alright, let's go. And... let me see this. Does the Techmarine have a normal Space Marine helmet? Not really. You can use whatever you want on him. Okay, well, we'll show that in a second here, but... you can use whatever you want on him. So, for example... you can use these helmets, like whatever secondary helmets like Mark 7 and stuff, you can use that too. And the new Kakarodon stuff as well. Kakarodons. Kakarodons. New op seems cool, but a bit long. I mean, I'd rather a long operation than a short one. Alright, let's try out the Heroic Combat Knife. Give it a go. Give it a whirl. Let's try it with the melee damage increase too. This one's a very slow knife though, so we'll see how it actually functions. Combi Melta time. Be fun. I do quite like the Combi Melta. Oh dear. Disruption. Well, I don't want to with that boss. I'm too lazy. Could you run the Combi Melta? I certainly can. Hey, where are the new red weapons? I'll be posting a video on that shortly here. You're not, brother. Well, we actually do that right now, why don't we? New ordeals? We could check that. Who gives a shit about ordeals? Not me. Can you show the card and stuff? Please, please. I'll show that after, okay? Oh, actually, I'll back out of this, and then we'll go do that. Ordeals are buggy and don't even unlock properly. I mean, they also, once you, at a certain point, it doesn't even matter.
A company of Cadian.
Hold on, we'll back out. We'll show the cosmetics if people want them. I also need to make this real quick. Oh god, it's loading. Oh dear. Alright, for those of you who want the Kakarodones, so this is the new Assault Raven Guard skin. I'll record a video on this later if I'm too lazy right now. But this is the Assault Raven Guard champion. And this is, where the fuck is it? These are the Kakarodone skins. So first up we have this one. Got 2 shoulder pieces. And this one. The 2. There you go. Those are the holy items. Hobo maxing. Have fun, folks. I gotta work. We'll catch the rest of the stream later. Take it easy, Richard. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you. We will, hold on. Right, 1 second, guys. We'll get back in game in a second. Right, new knife. I should put a poll in chat what you guys want to see first. And then we'll go do that. Sorry guys, give me a second here. This way people don't have to ask me anymore if I just post this. 10 times easier. Okay, I guess that's... I'm not gonna lie, guys. These new heroic weapons are kind of ugly. I'm not gonna lie. Let's hit that combi melta. Now we can live in the game. Perfect. And we're back. Dark Angel's champion chest change? I mean, we could later, but I'm pretty sure most people just want... I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, you want to see Techmarine, the Techmarine stream, right, guys?
A company of Cadian infantry mobilized against the Thousand Sons on Avarax. However, our forces never reached their objective at the Ecclesiarchy Cathedral. Reports suggest they are overwhelmed by the Tyranid swarm. Rally the Cadian forces, repel the Tyranids, then disrupt the Thousand Sons' plans of the Cathedral. Seek out Major Kivar of the 22nd Company on the battlefield. Repel the Xenos. Eradicate the traitor forces. Your command is our solemn duty, Captain.
I don't even think these new heroics will look that good. Sorry, let me just post this, and then life will be 10 times easier for me. God. FTG, what do you have discovered to be the most usable shoulder can setup? I mean, right now, plasma and standard ones with like fire rounds do really well because burn is kind of cracked. But it's such a slow knife. Oh, this one's glowing though, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Another powered weapon. No wonder they gave it the Techmarine. Or I said on riposte, so I imagine riposte just means... I'll test that on the test screen here later. I'm gonna be real, guys. This knife kind of seems like it sucks. This knife kind of seems like it sucks a little bit. The animation for the Techmarine seems a bit cartoony. I mean, everything in 40K is a little bit cartoony, isn't it? Like this, dude. That's a Dexter's Laboratory weapon. Hold on. Here. Here we go. So, okay, now it's not on that spots, but they are randomized. There's just a lot of spots. Riposte being a strike after a parry, as if anything in this game is clear. I'll put that in the pinned comment, though. I'm pretty sure it just means damage on parry. I'm pretty sure that's all it means. Or you get a damage buff. It's not a very clear description at all. I'll put that in the pinned comment though, just in case. Like, it could either mean your attack after. I haven't been able to actively test that because the testing arena is not out for this yet. Is there a new heroic axe? No. Well, I must count the Omnisian axe, which there is.
There is no falling back beyond this point. Ready to advance.
Okay.
Servo harness gun available.
Perfect. What about that? Reorganize, just adjusting my windows. Apologies. I mean, this map is pretty big hype, I'll say that.
Refreshing armaments.
Thank you for the 5 bits, Norman Osborn.
Traversal may proceed.
I play Star Wars Overhaul. It's the only place you can get Heretic Chain Axe in the PvE at the moment. Good point. Well, Chain Axes are more of a Heretic weapon anyways. Infamous J, thank you for the $5 super chat. Do you think they will change anything before this patch goes live and how we give feedback for the PTS? You can give, so there's a link in the forum, in my videos and in this video description here, where you can go to the forums on Focus Entertainment. You can politely give them feedback of things you may or may not like. They have an entire forum loop for it. And so that's the official way to do it. They will probably change things. On the note of like whether or not they'll change things, they always change something. How much they'll change? Probably a fairly substantial amount. I think people would make a bit of a hoopla about certain things if they want to be changed, but I would say right now, precision shots should probably be buffed, unless I'm missing something. But knowing Space Marine 2, usually when something seems shit when you first use it, it turns out to always be shit. Like when it's abyssally shit, as I would put it. How sparse are the turrets in the missions? They're pretty common. Not as common. I mean, they're also very strong. You gotta keep that in mind. Except I haven't really found them to ever be in a location where I'm like, holy shit, yes, my turret is cooking. It's always in a location that I was already bodying everything, but that's really more of an issue.
Until we have enough power to close the gates. They cannot be allowed to fail. The generators will be protected by any means necessary.
Oh my god, guys, why did I get up at 2 a.m.? Wait, I know to play this. Remember, I was working the 500 bits. The Emperor is the light against which no darkness can stand. Thank you for being on top of everything in the new class FTG. No problem, Osborne. And thank you for being here for many moons. And Infamous J, thank you for joining the Imperial Guard. You know, I will probably start a membership-only Discord at some point, but I do have a Discord either way. I'm semi-active in. If anybody's curious. God. Okay. I think we got them all off. Oh, that should do it.
25% of power generated.
Please piss me. I think that's the first time I've seen a Biovore in this mission all day. This might be my first Biovore kill on a Techmarine.
Energy reserves at 50%.
Put more coffee in the feeding tube. I mean, I went to bed as soon as I got streaming last night, but also, I am not a human being that is capable of the feat required, which is just falling asleep instantaneously. I can't do that. I know people who can. I wish I was one of them, but like, if I'm like, oh, I'll go to bed early for this, it just means I'm gonna be sitting in bed for 6 hours for this thing, and that's fine. Darkwing, thank you for changing your Prime sub into a Tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, Darkwing. There was a regular bolt rifle. This is not just a regular bolt rifle, brother. This is a combi melt-a-gun. It's very different. There's a whole ass melta portion on this one. So my initial impression, can we join your missions if you're playing classes other than Techmarine? I mean, honestly, yeah, sure. I don't want to play with yours at all. If you guys are on the PTS, I can open up the lobby code. I don't know how good the connection is on the PTS, but it'd be pretty decent. Why I can't see the new class and weapon? Is it a bug or what? Are you on PC? Are you on the public test server? Did you download the public test server? It's only available on PC. How is this knife so far? Pretty shite. I don't notice any. It's just a slow knife that has like a slightly better damage stat than normal ones. Does it work like the regular game matchmaking? I have no clue because I've never actually played the public test server with other people ever. That's never been something I've done. Alright, the Lehman Russes are cooking. Are you be doing a build video on this class time today? I probably could. I do like a first impressions build. I don't know if I call it the best build, but there actually is some stuff to test on this class. So the knife should be a block weapon? I mean, it definitely should be. Pretty shite as it currently stands. Why is the public tester forcing you to the campaign? If that's the first time you've ever been on it, it will do that to you, unfortunately. Is everything okay? Hello? Are the Lehman Russes okay? Oh, the doors are getting there. Are they stuck? These are not very efficient Lehman Russes. This is the efficiency I expect from the Imperium Admin, which is to say none. Zero efficiency. Everyone a slow clap for the Lehman Russes. They finally did it. Hey, FTG, are the new heroics worth getting? I have a video I'm about to post in approximately 2 seconds here on that.
Your soldiers display A commendable fire discipline, Commander. Stand proud.
Viridian, I have deployed a Redemptor Dreadnought in your vicinity. Let the infantry defend the stronghold. Rendezvous with the Dreadnought and drive the Thousand Suns out of the Ecclesiarchy Cathedral. This is the best chance we can give the Cadians to control this sector.
Yeah, that's like, guys, the efficiency of the Imperium cannot be understated. It only took them 70 shots to get that door closed.
Acquire additional resources.
Brother Shaflin is calling after those comments from leaving Russ's. What do you mean? I said slow clap for them. They did their job, right? How does Techmarine deal with zoanthropes? I mean, he just shoots them with his gun, his servo gun, his turret, or you just kill them any other way you got. I mean, the ability, he just aims at them. It will auto-target them. You just called the leaving Russ as clapped. I guess I did, didn't I?
It is a hell trick. Beware of attacks from above, brothers. The Cadian rally point is ahead.
Is matchmaking going to be a mess? Everyone's trying to level 1 character. I doubt it, because there's gonna be a lot of new players on the Game Pass now, because the game is out on Game Pass as well. So those players will have to level up every class in the entire game. So unless literally every single person that has ever played Space Marine 2 for the first time is like, Techmarine is what I want to do first. But you have to imagine, a lot of the players that come in to play Space Marine 2, they don't give a fuck about the new class as much as they give a fuck about the game in general because it's their first time playing any of it. This is why the game's on Game Pass here.
Listen to our ancient brother.
Advance in the Redemptor's wake until we can join our forces.
Man can execute.
Oh, that's so cool. I think I prefer the Combi Melter right now to the other one.
We interrupted the Hellspawn's functions.
Burn is cracked. Definitely is, Jeff. Burn is positively cracked. When has it ever not been cracked, though? Real talk. I would say, you know, I'm gonna be real. I think this is probably the weakest set of heroics we've gotten in the game so far. Are you gonna stream Dawn of War 4? Maybe. I'm definitely gonna be streaming Total War 40k. I will be making content for that. That's so fucking cool. If you happy Techmarine Day, just joined. Thoughts? Techmarine is a great class. Some of its perks might suck a little bit, but overall the Techmarine's a great class. Great addition. Also, probably one of the only classes in the entire game that can gunstrike the Vortex Beast the entire length of its parry. This knife sucks though. This knife is fucking bad. I feel like I'm just using a worse fencing knife. Or like just a harder hitting fencing knife, that's all it feels like. Also, is that collab and disc? Oh yeah. Hold on. I'll do that after this game. And it's not 100% fencing, that's true. It's Tactical 2.0. Yeah, this thing sucks. What is the knife perk? I just posted a video on it if you're curious, but it just gives you damage on riposte. Gives you damage on riposte, which is pretty shit. If you can notice the damage buff, y'all trying to fire the bolt weapons? Eh, not really. Kind of hard to tell. Will the patch 12 drop? I made like 3 videos on this, but it will drop a few weeks after the PTS ends.
No turning back. Understood. Rockets removal complete.
Yeah, so this is like Intimidating Aura if it was absolutely garbage. It reminds me of like on launch Intimidating Aura. That is.
We will join your side imminently.
I mean, I think this is the worst batch of heroics we got, but the class is cool and the new weapon is cool, so.
Monstrosity reduced to base components. Refreshing armaments.
As long as it's PTS lasting, probably a week. Probably like a week.
Enemy units call for backup. Sonar line scan available. Automatic weaponry engaged.
My thoughts would be the parry wouldn't be 100%, make it faster, and then maybe it might have some appeal. I mean, if they just made it like deal damage on parry, it would still be worse than the power gladius, so with like no downside.
Cure to many conditions.
Total War Warhammer 40k first playthrough, Ashmal's Charm for your first tour, probably. I would say Space Marine 2, Total War 40k, and Space Marine 3 will probably be the games I cover on this channel predominantly. On top of like miniature stuff, but I'll see if I do that on my second channel or not.
Formidable heretic warriors suppressed.
As the gunstrike works, it automatically still trigger it. You still have to pull the button. You still have to shoot the button.
Thousand Suns champion number. Reloading.
right.
Ready to advance.
Why does shock grenade deal damage to you and sometimes it doesn't? Which one are you talking about? The shock grenade? I mean, it depends if you sit in it or not.
Obstacle removed.
You also perfect dodge the damage tick.
Reports ammunition status.
So if you roll through a shock grenade, you'll take less. The iframes still count. How do you like the Techmarine? Pretty good class. This knife sucks, but the class is good.
The redempted dreadnought is taking fire.
Wow, that riposte damage is pitiful, dude. Look at that. It's awful. It's like intimidating aura if it did nothing. Look at that. Oh, dude, you got a little damage. That's worse than the surgical strike modifier, I swear to God. My poor little bulwark just got pulsed by that dude.
Its existence is an affront to the obvious side. Inserting fresh magazine.
I just got absolutely frame trapped in that. I have a turret here with the hell root and it got melted. Or it's actually cook. But oh, please not like this. Oh no. Oh, I think I got the perfect dodge. Alright, I'm gonna go back here. I shouldn't have pulled both of those at the same time. Now I wish I just had a I can serve a gun. The burn cooks. That riposte damage is hilariously bad. Why could I roll over that? That would be very disastrous if I couldn't. Maybe the heroic knight something gets changed for the update. Definitely should. The damage is pitiful, dude. It's like intimidating aura on launch. That's what it reminds me of.
Cycling cartridges.
Everything is surgical.
Magic spark.
Riveting. You're looking forward to seeing pure blue Techmarines running around? Well, you better get used to it. A balanced power axe, Omnisian axe has better stats all around the block axe, even power. Well, yeah, but that's because the block axe has relevance recharges to make it have more damage anyways. How block works. I think it's a 90% damage increase on top of the base.
Fresh ammunition acquired.
Medicae stim, like that.
The path to the warp rift is open.
Oh, how do I get down there? Oh, walk. That works.
Servo gun is fully operational. Stand back to avoid incineration. I smite you back to the abyss. Commendable marksmanship, honored brother.
Techmarines, praise the Emperor.
Unknown box communicator. Identify yourself.
This is Archdeacon Zemnia. I am hidden inside the cathedral. Heretics stormed the sanctum and slaughtered my garrison of Canadians for their dark rituals. The Canadian
Real hero of the game is a dreadnought.
explosives.
He's pretty fucking good.
I never got to use them against the archenemy.
Oh, thank you for blocking all my shots, Dreadnought. I'm sorry. I should have known my pathetic shots were no match
Charges.
for your ass. Alright, let's grab this one and plant that shit.
Must obtain the plastic charges at once. Fresh combatants.
Oh! Let's pretend that never happened. Forgot I had a stim for a second there. That's the end of the mission. We're gonna go back to the Omnisian axe. That knife is fucking... whatever. That's funny. Just fucking die. I like how when you die in this game, it's just like a little plop. It's a sad little plop. Answer Jeff's call. Why? Why would I do that? It's not even calling me. He's not even calling me. Oh, he wanted me to accept the collab link. That makes sense. The plop of despair. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That one ain't cooking. That one is not cooking. Okay, 1 second here. Why no hands? What do you mean? Oh, he always has a robot arm. That's kind of funny. Alejandro Roman, thank you for $5 super chat. How do I enter the PTB? The public test beta? It is in... So if you go to your Steam and you click on tools... Actually, can I show this like right now? Hold on. I might be able to right now. Can't, but that's okay. If you go to like the top where it says like games and software and you check tools as well, it's a tool. It's not an actual thing beyond that. Okay. Bonds of More, I think the prime sub for 6 months in a row. God damn. You fucking legend. Yeah, that was a 50. So my first run of that mission took 50 minutes. A long ass mission. $50 for a mission is crazy. One second here. Whoa. Alright, let's go back in the game here. Play the Omnisian axe. We can take it. Okay. Heavy bolt rifle. What do I want to use versus Chaos? Probably just like a normal ass Combi Melta. Probably the best bet. I want to take it to the Vortex Beast personally. I know, what do you guys want to see? You guys want to see the new mission again, or do you want to see the Vortex Beast fight and see if we can shoot him 6 times in the face with a servo gun? Not a lot of armor options for the Techmarine. Vortex. New Vortex. It would be pretty funny if we shot him like 7 times in a row. Vortex, okay. We'll do Vortex. We'll do 1 Vortex run. Do you like Plasma the best for the servo gun? I think so. I think it's the best.
Clashes between the heretics and the Xenos have reduced the landing zone to rubble. This is as close as I can get you.
The Resilient can spare no other support or resources for this mission. We are on our own. Our brotherhood is more than enough to suffice.
Oh, sorry guys. 1 second. You can change the colors? Yes, you can. You're not stuck being a red Ultramarine the entire time. Or a red Techmarine. Whoa, game. I guess I didn't fix the stutter yet. So if you had a boss here, I mean, these turrets are really good. I'm sure you can place this around. How do you feel about no tarantula in siege mode? Is there no tarantula in siege mode? I really thought that would hit the break point on him, I can't lie. Omnisian X feels janky as it feels. Feels pretty good. I don't think it's janky. I think it's just, I mean, it's no jankier than any other melee weapons in this game. Less janky in the, what's the other one? Thunderhammer? Thunderhammer's definitely jankier than this one is. Alright. You know, you deserve that one. Running away was probably the smart choice.
Our defensive tactics successful. Our foes are broken. Gunstrong.
Alright. Albert? No, we're not so blessed. Can you customize / change the robo aesthetic? I don't think I tried that yet. Good luck. And plays this long controller, keyboard, and mouse easier here now. I mean, depends. I mean, I think keyboard and mouse is just a better controller input in general for games.
No turning back. Understood.
The burn is definitely the best I've seen so far, though. I'll say I'm most disappointed by the precision shot. It's like, it's just not that good. I don't know if I'm missing something, but the precision shot just does not seem that good. Oh my god, I got absolutely comboed on that one.
My components require repairs.
That was rude. I got all the missiles in my ass and he immediately unblockable me. Did you try precision shot against Extremis? Maybe that's where it shines. I mean, if it didn't kill a Majoris, I don't know what the fuck it's gonna do in Extremis. Unless it gets like a massive damage bonus against them. That doesn't really make any sense. This class is a little squishy sometimes. Just because you don't actually have damage reduction and you have no HP perks. Got a lot of options outside of that. That's an asshole. He walked up to me to do that. The auto gun strike is OP. I don't think anything about this class is OP. We're back. Sorry about that. Good at the Techmarine's interaction with the Atreus mission. We can try that next.
This relay is defiled by
We can definitely try that next. Assuming we don't just like get fucking bopped here. That's always an option. Class is quite intricate for a class in this game. Alright, let's grab this.
Fresh ammunition acquired.
The Techmarine class seems to be screaming a lot in the finishers. I mean, wouldn't you? Get a mechadendrite arm. Alright, so we can grab this.
Munitions replenished.
Yeah, the strategy of hard difficulty no longer grant XP. Yeah, so if you're trying to level up your classes now, this is the last opportunity to do the heretical XP truth. Well, next patch. So you can't do it with Techmarine, you can do it with I like that no animation you just did to me there. Very cool. You know, that would definitely hurt more if he wasn't dust. Is rates for the next melee weapon after the axe? Well, they didn't confirm they're making any new melee weapons, so we'll see. Actually, the Techmarine's primary weapons then, I mean, they're pretty buns compared to what they should be, in my opinion. The turrets are good. They're kind of split up in a little, like, I haven't found a moment where I'm like, holy shit, my turret is cooking yet. Like, they have the potential to. I've had moments where I'm like, holy shit, they do a lot of damage. But never in a moment that was saving my life, you know? And somebody said that they're not in siege mode. I don't know if that's true. If they're not in siege mode, this class is already kind of like... I mean, his team perks suck. If that's the case.
Let us avenge the dead. The traitors conveyed us to a hostile location. At least they did not separate us.
Beach after the 10 bits. Thank you for the mighty for the fight. I think the bits, guys. Oh god. Oh, look at this. Oh, that was the bad. That was a little rough. A little spooky. That really is just squishy as fuck. Well, the turret has transition zone, 0 enemies around it. Yeah, I'm like, the turrets are good. They just, it does some, it's random. I'm like, if they're going to be really useful in your game. I'll say, so for this thing to take effect, it does have to be charged. Alright, well, see, that's a useful spot for the turret, except... I'm kind of worried that my one fear for this class is coming true, which is that the lack of range damage perks it has, or like really good range damage perks, it makes it so the weapons that are good on tactical just do not perform remotely as well on him. So like in theory, a bolt rifle is really good. They need to buff it up a bit, so there's that. But what's a Heroic Axe unique perk? I have a whole video on that I just posted if you're curious. So you can't shoot the servo gun while dodging. At least not while you do a roll dodge. So back dodges are probably better than ever. For that reason. This might actually just kill me here. Oh. That was pretty close. I mean, they do work when they actually go off. Does your such transfer from the PTS to the base game after its official release, or you have to grind all over again? You have to grind all over again. But you have everything active. So you automatically get everything on the PTS for you to grind. That's nice.
This strange artifact possesses anomalous attributes.
I'm gonna grab the ammo up here. You say the new axe sucks? No, the new knife sucks. New axe is fine.
Refreshing armaments.
Kind of feel silly to have him roll me as stuff on his shoulders. That's true. I mean, backdash, I'm pretty sure I have to test this, see if that actually works. But as long as that works with your servo gun, you'll probably be a-okay.
Cartridges.
I was thinking ammo would be a problem, and that's less of an issue because you do have those turrets and you do have your servo gun, which does kill a lot of stuff for you, and your servo gun has no ammo. I mean, I can't, there's not a single range, the only class in the entire game that has like an automatic kill tool that's tied to your ability. Oh yes, the super fun triple missile terminator. That's barring my path. If only I had my precision shot to do 4 audible rifle rounds that do nothing. That would save me here. Dude. What is this? The 5 billion rockets into Hellbrute, I gotta say. The daring choice. How many shots have I left of this? It's 7 shots. Okay, we can stagger that. I was gonna go kill the other guy.
Gun strike ready to deploy. Munitions replenished.
The Emperor.
Kinda gross.
Inserting fresh magazines.
This is not shooting a gigantic wave at me down here.
That accursed Terminator is a monument to the Omnisian. Servo gun is fully operational.
The burn is so good though.
Heretic Terminator exercise of Adams.
Oh, I'm going in.
The abomination traitor assault repelled. Report ammunition status.
I'm going in. This is it. Hail Mary. Oh, he's got a missile launcher. Oh, he's got a big fucking missile launcher. Oh shit.
Servo harness gun available.
Oh, he's got friends. Oh, there's a turret down there. I didn't even notice.
Servo gun engaged. Magazine exhausted. Not even its witless artificer can repair it now.
Ow, 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 ow. Get him. All right. Not close enough, apparently.
Refreshing armaments.
What the fuck is that spot? It's, dude, it's the, you know, the camp corner. Every game's got one.
Heretic cycler's bodily functions permanently. Formidable heretic warrior suppressed. Servo gun is fully operational.
I mean, we only played the Omnisian axe so far, so this with the power axe is probably very strong too, because then you can do all your, like, your little, make a gun strike, build a fencing or something, and then do all that bonus damage. That was atrocious.
Check your aim. Seek shelter.
To be fair, the power axe is formidable as it is. That's true. I mean, the power axe probably shine with this class though. I say this class would shine with the power axe. Oh, that was rude. I'll grab him. The turret locations are kind of weird in your opinion. Definitely not optimal. Oh, amazing. Please don't missile me. I just need to activate this if I can. Do work. I mean, it does work. Look at that. See? I mean, it's like a dreadnought turret, what it feels like. Stay away from my buddy. Oh no, actually that's a siege pro. I'm one of that. Oh my god. All this for my turret? They know what the threat is. We gotta get that turret back online. Oh my god. Oh, that was actually really unfortunate. Just did to me there. Is that a parry bug? Oh, cheeky. We're currently getting mobbed by like 40 cal spot. Hold on. Let's just go grab our ammo so we can just go and shoot these things. 1 second. Or they up the amount of chaos spawn. Looks like they did a little bit. I remember getting hordes this big last patch. It was like a pack of like 8. How's the Techmarine? Techmarine is so fun. Such a fun class. I think it's going to be really, really good for the game. Maybe a little squishy, but I'm sure there's like ways around that. They won't blow me back if I do this, right? Yeah. Is the Inferno pistol gun strike finally good? That's really a question for scholars. What heroic is most fun for the heavy? The bolter or plasma? It's going to save points to new ones, but they don't look too exciting to me. I think the bolter is more fun for heavy. Gives you a fencing window. It's just a better version of the other bolters. Bolters are already pretty fun.
Pay no heed to any trickery, brothers. Our objective remains. Find and kill the heretics.
None shall escape the insatiable war of transformation.
Crack grenade, I'll take that. Let's go to dinner. Bye bye. Take these, Froggy. It was a grape soju. I hate it where you have to get a block melee. I think part of the reason... See, this is a good spot, because I can shoot down there as well. Why don't we get more of those? Yeah, I don't think Saber wants to add in too many of those heroics, mainly because they're worried that it's just going to be too hard for newer players to use. Oh my god. I'm going to just get range spam to death.
Silence that astropath.
Oh, that was a cool execute. That was cool. Yeah, I don't want to spoil myself. I heard the new master was one of the best they ever added. Oh, it definitely is one of the best they've ever added.
Something has answered the corrupted astropath's call. We must end it.
Just realized the devs removed the top bar danger meter. I mean, it's just gone on absolute difficulty anyways. It's not something new.
Positioning lacks advantage, brothers.
If we awaken the machine spirit,
Alright, we're in the shit portion of this, but on the bright side,
Ourselves, brothers.
no boss left. That's like, you know, the gigantic one at the end, but who cares about that, am I right? So the skill turret cannot spawn. I mean, it can spawn, it's just in, like random spots.
servant of the dark gods sighted.
Out of my way. Plug it in. Shooting him off the station is pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty good. Do you do a Vanguard build for this week's Hard Stratagem? I have a link to one, but I mean, I wouldn't even use Vanguard, just use Assault Bulwark. They're way better for it. Vanguard still lacks a ton of damage. Oh my god.
The machine spirit requires power.
Really living life on the edge of this Guardian Relic here. Look at that bug is still in the game. I'm surprised Vanguard didn't get any buffs this patch. Does that ultimate turn on and off like Iron Halo? Yes. You can turn it off if you want. There's a set amount of energy used per shot, though.
Gunstrike ready to deploy. Vitals depleted.
I have Techmarine feeling. It's pretty fun. Maybe a little. I don't think all of his perks are created equally at all. It is fun.
We need only power cells to reach our enemy.
Right, there we go. We'll try the power axe next.
Functionality decreasing.
Some people actually believed Vanguard to be top 3, why buff him? Well, they're wrong, but a lot of believe that. Vanguard's very strong in pubs. I mean, he's not strong. He's just he helps your bad teammates die 20% less quickly. Just easy. Yeah, Vanguard being the top 3 is crazy work when Assault, Bulwark, and Heavy exists, or even Tactical at this point. I mean, it's not bad, you know. No class is, really.
Munitions replenished.
Okay. Where's the last one?
Keep looking for power cells.
Hellspawn vivisection complete.
Okay. And Vanguard's just more forgiving for the average player. And that's definitely true. Great player. It's a great class for new players. It definitely is.
Corrupted Astropath is defenseless. Time to end this.
Alright, I'm just leaving.
Replenishing ordnance.
I say as I fight all of them in a 1-by-1 hallway, or, you know, platform. Now I'm gonna leave. Or I can't.
Waiting on you.
Now I can leave. After another horde. Definitely up the horde spawns in this, jeez. Intense.
Organic systems critical.
This got on. Thanks for the stream. No problem, Heidel. I've heard the block axe version of the Omnisian axe. How is it? It's pretty good.
If the Psychers have brought forth some arcane power, we must destroy it.
So what is he Techmarine like as a character? Well, he likes the Omnisian and the Emperor. See? That is his character. That's so goofy. Feels straight out of Dark Souls.
Rally on secure locus. No turning back. Understood.
I don't know how good the servo gun's gonna be against the dude. The these things were busted, they're pretty nuts. I think I'll pop them when I get in.
May the Emperor damn this unholy abomination! Attack! Ramp up the pressure! Those beams are concentrated warplane!
Man, this guy fucks up this Vortex piece. I mean, he does have a bunch of auto-targeting burn effects at range. I mean, 99% of classes, well, only one class, being Techmarine, can actually apply burn at range like this, so, or this far. Gives the cooldown, the gun strikes.
The hellspawn withdrawing from the fight. It is forcing us
That mounted gun was a bit weak, not gonna lie. I mean, it's applying burn, so it's definitely not weak at all.
All specs cannot identify our position. Malevolence tears at our spirits, brothers.
Hurry, brothers. Find an exit.
Yeah, the new sim's very good.
I am led to salvation. Now I shall have that beast's head. Start knocking off those limbs, brothers.
Hellspawn suppression accomplished.
I guess we'll grab the
Away from the beams and stay alive, brothers.
for my bot. Get cooked. Whoops. Alright, now I'm just loving. I'm famous Jay, thank you for $5 super chat. Thank you for the builds, helps out a lot. Keep up the good work. No problem, Jay. There will be many more builds to come, just for this class.
Will this grotesquerie never end? Captain wants it off in the Vortex beast.
What are the new heroic weapons? I have a video on that if you're curious. On the channel right now. You can go over all of them for a little bit. Just know the knife sucks. That's the real takeaway. As long as you get rid of the... We don't really care about these dudes. We just want these guys gone. They're way more dangerous. That reason. They will combo you.
Those beams are concentrated warplane.
We interrupted the Hellspawn's critical functions. Vanishing ordnance.
Watch out! Projectiles incoming!
Corruptive presence detected.
The beast nears its end! We need only push it into oblivion!
The knife sucked last time as well. No, Power Gladius is like one of the best knives in the game. This one just sucks. This one's like an intimidating aura knife that blows. It's really not good. Like tragically bad. Alright. What makes the new knife so bad? It doesn't do any, it doesn't do any fucking damage. It's a worse fencing knife. It does like no damage. Pretty rough. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, guys, and then we'll continue on. Alright, what? We're back. Back again. We're gonna do a decap one, I think. This time. Well, that was an epic piss. Oh. It was something. Let us go play Power Axe this time. We're out here suffering, chat. I can try to block one. Oh, I already had it correctly set up. Actually, no, I didn't. Here we go. Go full damage, block Power Axe. I'm taking off the... You can kind of swap out the Mechadendrite arms, I see. This looks pretty cool. I like that. This one's a tad bit flamboyant for me. The legs are okay. I like a little bit more mundane. Assault, maybe? No, we're playing Techmarine. It's Techmarine day. But we're gonna play the Oculus. We tried the Oculus. They didn't buff this thing at all, which is kind of shocking. Because like this, why would they give him just such shit tier guns? My only complaint. They were not cooking with that. Okay, we can try the precision enhancement again. I doubt it's going to be good. I have a sneaking suspicion it's still going to be shit. FTG, can you explain what the knife's supposed to do? It just gives you damage on parry. That's all it does. Heavy bolt rifle's not a good gun. It never has been. Heavy bolt rifle's been one of the most mediocre guns in this game for a very long time. Show us the heroics, guys. If you want to see the heroic weapons, just look at this video. That's why I recorded it. We're putting this in the pin. Oh shit, hold on.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic region.
There we go.
We are inserting you near
In that shit.
by the Imperial Guard that intersects with...
Oh yeah, we can do a Xenophase one after this.
The defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
Is Fall of Trey is different than now the Techmarine is present? It might be. John Doe with the $5 super chat. Been a fan since you had kill counts on your thumbnails. Thanks again for all these guides you make and show us new stuff. No problem, John Doe. Well, you think they should buff on the next update, FTG? Well, probably this. Like, that is my entire servo gun, dude. I killed one Majoris. With burn as well. We didn't actually kill him. It was the burn that got him at the end. That needs a buff. How do you play on the test server? You just grab your Steam, go to the top, and click Games and Software of your library, and you go to Tools. Make sure you have the Tools section open. If you don't know what that means, there's probably a guide somewhere. Oh God, not right in my face. Wow, all my HP just like actually Well, my turret killed stuff after I lost 95% of all my HP. That was great. Oh, look, we got one guy. Whew. I don't think that was optimal gameplay. No, I don't. He point blanked me with the fucking sniper shot. While I was, it was good. And then he killed the guy I was trying to execute. It was wonderful.
What goes through your mind when you join the fray of battle? That should I fall, my battle record deems me worthy of continuing my
Peak Clementor turret gameplay. It certainly was.
efficiency exceeds Dragon's standards. When that day comes, the trouble may
Man, these guys are yapping. We like to hear it. Is this a long-range sniper build? Yeah. It is. If you want to call it that.
fragmentation grenade.
Ahem. Got my voice cooked. Who would have thought getting up at 2 AM would be bad for my health?
Xenos Alpha Beast eradicated. Psychoteric sighted. Prioritize headshots.
And maybe it does a lot to zoanthropes?
Gun strike ready to deploy.
Alright, let's see. I mean, that's good for zoanthropes, I guess. Maybe it all counts as headshot damage on them. I still think it sucks. You know, actually, I take it back. Maybe that's not too bad, because that's probably, like, I might not think that's good personally, but I'm pretty sure the idea of pressing a button and getting rid of a zoanthrope is going to be very appealing to your average player in this game. I think that's going to be very appealing to people.
Large Tyranid organism destroyed. Servo harness gun available. My servo harness gun will handle this. Tyranid leader beast destroyed.
But can't Plasma do the same? I'll take care of horrors. I don't. It doesn't do that much damage to zoanthropes. It'd only be the burn. It would only be the burn that does that.
Munitions replenished. Xenos organic matter rots under our boot heels.
It keeps giving me these turrets when there's like no enemies left. Is that the Oculus Bull Carbine or new? It's the Oculus. It is just the Oculus Bull Carbine. Praise be the Omnisci, true power. Tell him.
Formidable Tyranid organism terminated.
Maybe it makes your gun strikes better. Yeah, that's a good spot for a turret. Imagine if it gives me a turret in the boss room, wouldn't that be funny?
Servo gun is fully operational.
I play too much Helldivers to the point that I feel like anytime I'm standing in front of my turret, it's just gonna blow me apart my ass. Nice little boop 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 it does. Very Omnisian, very tech-like, very 01001.
My chainsaw makes strange noises. Stop. Decimus, your chainsaw's sputtering roar speaks clearly enough. I not big machine. What does it say? It reminds me of clean prison. Xenos Alpha Beast eradicated.
Too much just ramble in the door. That's rude. Power Axe stays winning.
Monstrous Xenos eradicated.
Is there a guaranteed release date for Patch 12? No. Only a few weeks after this one comes. That's it.
Let us use more bombs. Just be safe.
First time catching one of your streams, how you liking the Techmarine class? Oh, it's fun. I think it's a great addition. There's also there's a lot of builds on this class. A lot of builds.
Monstrous Xenos eradicated.
Wow, a turret right in here is actually pretty useful. I wish the servo arm would move more. Well, it's kind of, you know, it's in its up position right now. I'm pretty sure it only has execution as the Omnisian axe. I don't think the Omnisian axe is as good as the power axe, I'll say that. I think it's definitely good. I know you really have to try more of it. Because I only tried the heroic version. But the new stems are godlike. New stems are pretty much like a guaranteed full HP heal.
Strike ready to deploy.
You pop that thing and you get all your CHP back pretty much. They're better than normal stems in my opinion.
Cyclic cartridges. Refreshing armaments.
That's the Techmarine so far. It is poppin', Boostery. Absolutely poppin'. Despite the fact we got shot in the face by one sniper when we were
Ravenous status.
starting out the sentry gun. You. I mean, Oculus was pretty good in here. Oculus the QD, you know, that is actually a pretty good perk combo. Iron Hands rip it out. I should do an Iron Hands rip. Or Death Watch. That's pretty good at clearing up by Norris. No, I'll say the precision strike's growing on me. So, like, it's really more of a, like, alright, I just need that guy dead right now. It's not like a standard sniper shot, but, definitely good. Do you have to shoot to activate the gun strikes, or does it do it completely on its own? You do have to press the trigger, so it gives you the option. It's kind of hard for me to show it here, because I'm using the block axe, but get a gun strike. Like, you don't have to take the gun strike. Like, there I did. But really all it is like, you have no animation for your gun strike, basically. What about the new axe? New axe is fun. You can stop that halfway and, like, burst them down. So that's pretty cool. I think they cooked. I think they cooked pretty hard. I think this is definitely the most intricate class in the game. The most interesting class to play. Currently. Can you press the gun strike mid-finisher animation? No. No, it wasn't letting me do that. Tragically. How is the new headshot magnetization feeling on Chaos? It feels okay. Like, I wasn't noticing it too much, to be honest. It feels better. I haven't really used a headshot specific weapon like a heroic bolt sniper to like really be able to tell, and I doubt I ever will. But I just don't find it very appealing to take a heroic bolt sniper to Chaos personally. But oh, look at this, see? We're right at the bridge portion, that's so cool. Are there just no voice lines for this? You gotta be shitting me. They didn't give him any voice lines. So if you're unaware, when you're playing like a Heretic Astartes or like in a mod, if you play a certain type of Astartes and you walk up to these guys, they will have no voice lines because they don't know like what the fuck you are, like your original character, and they'll just skip to the objective like this. So that's what it's like on the PTS, I guess, for the Techmarine. Power of the turrets, dude. The turrets fuck. The turrets positively fuck. Why we need heavy pyro? We have tactical much stronger. I mean, the heavy pyro is just for fun. It's definitely worse than the other one is, though.
The hive tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Over the wall. Dig in for the
Then you have to, so it'll reinstate these. This is the way the game is meant to be played. That's the premium Imperium engineering, where like the turret breaks down in 10 seconds of use.
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure. They are in point blank range.
Goblin Hog, the absolute dream.
Visual confirmed.
Think this will be the last big update of Space Marine 3? Absolutely not. Guys, Space Marine 3 isn't coming out until 2029. So, at the earliest.
Give the hive beast a moment.
That's dope. That's how you expect the Horchers supposed to be defending the objective of turrets against massive hordes. Yeah, that's what it is, pretty much. What it's supposed to be. That's why I think this class is going to be really good for new players, because new players will see that and be like, wow, it's killing stuff for me. That's amazing. Like, it's a minion build. You press the button, and it does the thing. Like Tachanka from Rainbow Six Siege.
Bomb kills. Tenacity tells away. The target is neutralized.
It is not dead.
But we
The game basically plays itself. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I think people who like horde shooters love it when the game plays itself.
To the hive mind, but their focus is still on the
You want Lightning Claws for Space Marine 3?
Reports
Don't we all?
confirm the lieutenant's
But it's probably not gonna happen.
Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Key game design. Will this game have a season 3 though? Oh, guys.
finished.
The earnings report came out for Pull Up Entertainment, which is a parent company of Focus, and they had a 70%
Rubble is shifting down there.
decrease in new release sales, and their backlog was primarily what was funding them. It's like that's where their biggest money makers are, which means Space Marine 2 is one of the biggest money makers for Pull Up Entertainment right now to their investors. And you know what that means? It means they want more money. And they're gonna be like, hey, the piggy is very fat. Let us keep the piggy oinking no matter what. Get every DLC head you possibly can in that piggy trough. We need every father, every single dad, or married father, you know, fathers in general. We need them to choose on...
43,000.
Excuse me? Sorry, I had a... I'm sorry, for a second there I thought I just witnessed a sniper slide across the screen. Some motherfucker's always trying to ice skate uphill, as they say in Blade. But, But what we need to do is, I saw my earnings reports. Wow, look at that turret go, dude. They just cooked these guys. Wipe those extremists out. That's so cool. That was just too damn cool, guys. What I was saying, though, is that Pull Up Entertainment is going to tell Saber, we need you to make every single month. We need dads everywhere to choose either a Happy Meal or DLC, or like a Happy Meal for their kid or DLC heads in our game. That's a choice that needs to be made every month for these people. So get on it. A great ice skater quote, yeah. You guys have never seen the hit film Blade. Some motherfucker always trying to ice skate uphill. Does the Mechadendrite do anything? I mean, it's part of the animation sometimes. It repairs the Tarantula Sentry Gun. It is mostly flavor. A Happy Meal for you. Poor children. Yeah, dude. All because Space Marine 2 is going to make it so kids never get Happy Meals again. Their dads will just keep buying those fucking DLC heads. A new chapter every month. Is the ability good? Is each shot just one tap Majoris? It is. So you can spec it multiple ways. We have burn on this, so we do just like one tap him off. Like he will die. So the Mechadendrite is taken into effect with most of the weapons he has. So it's not just the Omnisian X. What is your favorite class to use? You know, I'm glad you asked me this. I think right now my favorite classes in this game are just Bulwark, Tactical, and Assault. Not in that order, but I think that's just those are my favorite classes in the game. But honestly now I'd say Bulwark, Tactical, Assault, and Techmarine are all equally fun to me. I just don't think Vanguard and Sniper are that interesting. They're very one note. See, once my... And also, this precision shots will cook zoanthropes. And me, apparently. Vanguard Infinite Grapple AoE build cooks, yeah, but it's also like the only good, like really good build he's had for many, many, many months. Assault and Bulwark are your favorite? I think they're just the most entertaining currently. Also, Assault just got even more entertaining because now he has the new dash one for Wings of Flame. No Omnisian Max, we were playing that earlier. A lot. Playing that a lot.
Tell us a report.
Giving chase to this damn thing.
Tell us you can't.
Bulwark's a one-button, no-brainer shield rush killing machine. I mean, Bulwark hilariously still has the highest skill cap for a mechanic in this game with the animation cancels.
Is that thing leading us into the dead zone? The lieutenant will just
It is the most mechanically intense class. Is that not amazing? Did we not love that, chat? You're kind of like a tactical with overcharge. There's a lot of melee damage buff on this class.
Munitions replenished.
Is he to buff the heroic knife and we're good? I see. My fear is that there are going to be so many enemies in a mode like siege mode that this turret will just suck ass because there's just nothing. You have to be so selective. You have to be so careful when you use it. It will almost always go for like one of a 15 billion things. You can't auto aim it. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes.
Refreshing armaments.
War doesn't need his mechanics, just an unkillable 30k plus shield damage. I mean, you ain't wrong, dude. I think Valor's fucking hilarious. Still fun, though. Still the most fluid combat. Do you think we're getting a new class in the future, and if so, which one? Well, it's almost guaranteed. It's just gonna be Chaplain. Alright, let's just put it this way. Chaplain is almost guaranteed to be the next class in this game. How much does it actually do? I mean, the burn is most of that, but... There's something about like the little noise and sound effect, you know. I don't know. Something has activated my monkey marine and says, yes, Omnisaya be praised every time it goes off. Now I am a Imperium enjoyer, as we all know. Humanity first. Take Sully as a traitor to the human race and all that. How about a Terminator class? Terminator librarians are just like so fundamentally... It doesn't make sense to have a Terminator, like one Terminator in a group. Like they don't really... Not really how Terminators operate. It's the same thing, like a librarian actually makes more sense to me than Terminator does, just because librarians can operate as like an independent unit in the Astartes squad. But they already expressed great interest in having the chaplain. Sorry. Hey, it's over. Doesn't the Justiciar wield like Great Sword? Maybe that's next. I mean, it could be. But they said they already expressed they want a chaplain. Like they've said this is what they want in the game. They predominantly want the chaplain class because that's just what's popular. That's what's popular with them. See, that precision shot, that might cook, okay? That cooks a little bit. The burn fucks. That's also easier to add a chaplain than a Terminator. Very true. Yeah, I don't think we're going to see a Terminator in this game, guys. I don't think that's happening. Hate to say it. Must be the word bearer of bad news, get it? I wouldn't mind. There's nothing nice to say, don't say it, so take it back. Is Assault still needing love? I tried it earlier, but it feels whack. Still not that it's bad. I still had to use every brain cell and sweat. I mean, it's a great class. It is a great class. Definitely not bad. Alright, what are we doing? Power Sword next. So you can now swap all of these things to like their... Use a block Power Sword with the Xenophase Blade skin. They also buffed up the balance weapons. I bet they're still shit, but you know. If you wanna, you can. I actually kind of like the Oculus build here. Not gonna lie, it's pretty fun. I think it fits the whole theme. So what other options we got? Let's see, while the servo gun is active, blah blah, and finishing Furious Gunstrike. I mean, I think this chained headshot, stim boost, and then like blast radius or Furious Gunstrike is just the best for defensive stance. Alright, let's do counter offensive protocols. That's probably just better. After using servo gun, melee damage increased by 35% for 10 seconds. It's probably just better. Enemies damaged by equipment take 25% more damage for 10 seconds. I mean, I guess you could just do like a super equipment build, huh? I guess that could kind of be fun, but also, this class doesn't really have... I can't believe that this perk survived again. I'm utterly shocked. This perk survived again. It survived another patch. Alright, we're going to talk about the new customization here. Hey guys, first Regardsman here, and so I'll be talking about the brand new customization packs that are coming to Space Marine 2 and patch 12.0 for the Techmarine update. Now we are here on the public test server, we have access to the Techmarine class, but we also have access to the brand new customization packs that are coming in the next patch. These include the champion pack for the Raven Guard on the Assault, as we'll see here. Now unfortunately we cannot equip these, but you can see right here that we have the brand new Raven Guard champion skin. It looks a lot like the Ethan Shaw model on the tabletop that just came out, or the Chapter Master model, I should say. And I would say it looks pretty damn good. I think maybe the texture on the helmet's going to be a little disappointing to some, but overall, I think this is one of the best looking ones we've had so far. Unfortunately, you know, we don't have lightning claws in this game, and predominantly Raven Guard are known for using lightning claws in combat, but I can accept that limitation because these guys look pretty damn sick. And on top of this, we also have some options for the sniper class and the Vanguard class by proxy to actually use for the Raven Guard. I'm going to show you here now, where if we go down the shoulder pads, there is a Raven Guard champion option here for the Phobos, and that's pretty damn cool because, again, Raven Guard are well known for stealth striking on assault with lightning claws, and they're also known for sniping and things like that out of stealth. So really cool they actually added in 2 options for this, and the best part of this is there's even a cape. So we can see here we have a Raven Guard champion. Let me put on the proper colors just so we have a better idea here. Okay, perfect. So here is the actual cape. I think this looks pretty damn good. I think people are going to be a huge fan of this because Raven Guard are surprisingly an underrated chapter, but in Space Marine 2's community, people are predominantly pretty huge fans of them, and I'm pretty happy they actually gave the sniper an option to use this Raven Guard champion skin at all, because we weren't sure initially. Now, something else people want to know about is the Kakarodon's champion pack, or excuse me, the cosmetic pack, and that is also a pretty substantial addition. I think it's much better than the previous one. We have the salamanders, because we can see here we have the Kakarodon skins down here, right here. So these are your shark boys. So you have all the decals for the pretty much just shark teeth all over this thing. It's a little bloody. They're definitely pretty hardcore on these. You can even see that reflected in the helmet we'll show in a second. That Kakarodons, they don't fuck around. That's kind of their whole thing. So the fact that they are helmets here reflect that. It's like blood marks on this one as well. You also have a cleaner version if you prefer that. I know some people don't like having their characters look like they've been through hell because, you know, in Space Marine 2, your characters get bloody anyways, so having this might be a little redundant, but either way, I think both of these look really damn cool. I think helmets in Space Marine 2 in general are a very popular option for players because helmets are one of the most defining traits of your starters in the first place. Now, beyond the helmets and chest plate, we also have some shoulder pads for these as well, and I will show those here where we have this one, which I'm not like the biggest fan of this one. I kind of like the shark teeth, they're like sticking out of the sides. That does look pretty neat, but as far as the right shoulder is concerned, I think I might prefer this one a little bit, just because it's a little more mundane. You have them like they're bonded studs, and you can also mix and match this with the Raven Guard studs if you really want. As we can see down here, like if you want to use the Raven Guard champion, have them like their bonds on your leg piece as well, you can do that, so that's a pretty neat thing. Now, one final thing I want to mention here is that the Assault Champion skin also comes with a skin for the Bolt Pistol. And we can see here the Bolt Pistol skin is a suppressor one. This looks pretty amazing. You know, the Bolt Pistol's gone through a lot of buffs in this game as well, so using the Bolt Pistol is no longer trolling yourself. It's a pretty damn strong secondary, so having this option as a skin, it was actually a weapon to use it on pretty much, because previously in like patch 8 or like patch 9, you would have just never touched the Bolt Pistol, but since patch 11 and including this patch, it's been pretty decent. So that's a pretty cool option. Now, I also wanted to talk about the Techmarine customization here for a second, since I'm sure a lot of people have questions about this as well. So we have 5 outfits. I did talk about these previously in a different video a little bit, but overall, let's just go through the head selection. So the head selection is you have one unhelmeted option. This is the base option. Then you have the 3 helmets here, and you have a final unhelmeted option again. And then you can also have all the other helmet options from the new Heroic store and stuff like that if you want these, or the DLC packs, including the Kakarodon's ones. So that's pretty damn cool to see. You also have access to the molecular, you will not have access to the molecular bonded studs from the Raven Guard Champion pack. A lot of the pieces of armor for this class are specific to him. He cannot take advantage of the other champion packs. That might change down the line because this will be a feature they probably will add eventually, because I'll show you why before we get back into this, is that if we go into the Bulwark class, you'll be able to see that his new chest piece, he does have stuff like a Dark Angel's Cloak for this now. They add this back. There are a few other options like this. I'm not going to go through all of these here. I'll probably make like a gigantic video for all of these customization pieces for all the champion skins and stuff like that, which is coming in patch 12. But for now, just be aware some of these champion pieces you previously had have gotten far better. On top of that, you can also have a Blood Angels backpack now on the Bulwark here as well, so that's pretty cool to see. And as far as the Techmarine is concerned, the Techmarine armor is a little bit limited, but what is here is pretty damn cool. I mean, you have 4 chest pieces, they all look pretty decent. I'm a big fan of the AdMech symbol in general, so I kind of like these ones over the bigger, like, you know, more, what's it called? I kind of like these ones over the more bombastic ones like this, because this one's just like a little much in my opinion. Now, as far as color options go for these, you can color this any way you want. Like, you know, it has access to all the chapter stuff. This is like a big question because predominantly the Techmarines are all red because they were trained by the Adeptus Mechanicus on Mars, and the only ones that aren't red are like Iron Hands, I think, and Deathwatch for the most part. So you can go and break that if you want, just have them be whatever the hell, you know, what you feel like doing. Crayola Marine, if you do want to do that. Now, as far as the other arm options are concerned, they're pretty limited as well. You have 4 options here. You don't have access to the Ordeals ones. You don't have access to the DLC ones. Same thing here with the other Grieve. You don't have access. You only have like the 4 from the base outfit. And then here on the backpack, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Mechadendrite arm options. And the Mechadendrite arm is used in executions quite a bit, including things outside the Omnisian axe, which is pretty nice to see, because I wasn't sure if they're actually going to do that, because usually execution animations are something that are very difficult that Saber doesn't like to do a whole lot of, and it is nice that even weapons like the Power Axe will have access to the Mechadendrite in their animation. So keep that in mind in case you ever want to use those weapons. Now, as far as the other options are concerned for weapon customization, I do want to talk about the fact that they have made it so all of the heroic weapons now can have their skins put on their other tiers of weapons, like the relic tier. So now we can play the Xenophase Blade block version if you want to. Obviously, you don't get access to the heroic perk effect, but that's a pretty cool addition they did as well. So hopefully that satisfies quite a few players. And that's pretty much all I have to say in this one, guys. There's going to be some more to go into here eventually. We will be getting the DLC heads. I can actually show those to you right now, but we don't have the voices yet, which is what we're really waiting for. But as far as the DLC heads are concerned, we have them right down here with our Blood Angels, Space Wolves, and Black Templar, and these all look pretty damn good in my opinion. And that's pretty much all there is for the new cosmetics here. Let me know what you think about them in the comments below, and as always, thank you for watching. Take it easy. Bye. So, since people keep asking me for the cosmetics, I'm gonna go put that one out too. Bye. Yes. You heard me. I mean, don't they look sick? Okay. So, where are we playing next, boys? Techmarine, Power Sword, Xenophase. What map? Reclamation. I like the way you think, chat. You always have great ideas. We know what we're doing this time. Iron Hands. Did anybody actually see the new model, by the way? Iron Hands. Iron Within. Wait, that's not them. Hold on. Sorry. Cap. That's a different groove. How good are the Tarantula turrets? Very strong. They are very strong. Okay. Alright, I think for this one, we kind of have to wear... Like this... See, this is proper Iron Hands. This is some Ferris Man... This is a son of Ferris Manus. This is right. This is right of the Iron Hands. Not to be confused with Left, another renowned Marine. But, this looks cool. Like, this is what we were waiting. Okay, we're gonna wear this Adeptus Mechanicus symbol one. I mean, this is like the Iron Hands I was waiting for personally. And then we also have the white skins for these as well now. You can play the Iron Hands white. That's pretty sick. Xenophase Blade if you so choose to do that. I don't know, guys. I think this looks pretty cool. How do we feel? The flesh is weak, indeed. The moment I was born, I knew the weakness of the flesh. That's how I feel right now. I'm on no sleep. We gotta do a customization of all of our Marines to this real quick. Hold on. Iron Hand Squad. The moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. It does disgust me, dude. Robots are better, like straight up. Not men of iron. Cybernetically enhanced humans. This is gonna take forever. I'm lazy. I'm just gonna give them a lazy design. Congratulations, you're in Iron Hands. Welcome. Welcome, Squidward. Alright, we're just gonna turn them all... I mean, this look... We all agree Iron Hand's one of the best looks for these guys, right? Once we get back to them. Reclamation. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, brothers. Is the Omnisian axe good? It's pretty good. I don't think it's as good as the power axe. I don't think it's close to that, but it is quite good. Definitely a good option. Surprised I got through that video and my voice is cooked. What are you gonna do?
37. The value of the
Dude, oh my god. Do we not look amazing? Imagine if I actually took the time to edit the other ones. Holy shit, dude. John Doe, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs, dude. Omnisian be praised. May the Mechanicus bless your soul. Dude, this looks fucking amazing, okay. For some reason, I can't screenshot on this right now, so... I think I have to restart my game if I want to screenshot. And Nick the Spore Mine, welcome to the episode of Starties. Looks boss. I'm slamming the button and nothing is happening. Very sad. Okay.
Its cyclonic arsenal and its proximity to several Tyranid war vessels. Combat Squad Phaedrus is all...
You've been streaming since 3 in the morning Eastern time? Yeah. I got up at 2 in the morning.
Make your way to the ordnance depot and take control of the plasma cores.
I wouldn't really be like that dedicated to the grind if I didn't get up at 3 AM at least once, right? I mean, it's one day. If I die, I die. Do I feel like absolute dog shit right now? I mean, of course. But... it's just part like, oh no, dude, I have to get up at 3 AM and play Space Marine 2. Ooh. I used to get up at 3 AM to, like, work an actual job. So I'd say it's all left side. No, I am dying, but that's okay. Was this good was this a good choice for my health? Probably not. I'm definitely enjoying it. The first dog shit, yeah, dude. Do I feel terrible? Like, of course, holy shit. I'm actually suffocating here, but that's okay. That's a new operation. New operation's great. Where's the 200 axe? Well, we're trying out. We did a lot of that. If you want to roll back the stream a bit, you can definitely see that. But we'll play with them more. I'll play the block one pretty soon. Oh my god, we look so cool. Dude, we're just aura farming. I'm so used to animation canceling that like I'm just not. There's so much little gun strike tech in the game that I like how, so look at this. Hold on, check it. This still has the blue because it doesn't have the perk effect. So your Xenophase blade is shooting at a blue wave. It's funny. This is so underwhelming, to be honest. How is this entire? You think this entire patch is underwhelming?
We lost Fox contact with combat squad Phaedrus. Do you know their
What
status?
would it take to sufficiently whelm you, sir?
We must consider our brothers lost then. Our objective is to secure the cyclonic warheads at all costs. Encountering heavy Tyranid resistance.
Periton, show the Xenos how Ultramarines make war.
For once things out of scope, I bet. I mean, this is the best update for the game. I think this is a bigger update for Space Marine 2 than any other update has ever been in the game's history. Yeah, the best patch in the game seems underwhelming. Yeah, this is the best patch in the game. Like, just straight up. The only thing that's even comparable to this one is patch 10. And look what that did for the game. I would say patch 10 of Space Marine 2 is like single-handedly responsible for taking this game from like, oh, it's pretty good, to like, oh, this is one of the biggest horde shooters in the entire market currently. Have you heard that console wants FOV? I have heard of such things. I also heard they're not going to get it. I mean, I think if somebody doesn't like this patch, they probably can't be pleased on this game. And, like, that's totally fine if that's their opinion, but I'd have to ask them, like, what would you want added to the game?
Inserting fresh magazines. Combat squad Heraton reporting in. The bridge is lost, as are my squad brothers. I am cut off from our planned route to the ordnance depot.
Some people either stop playing a game they don't like.
Based on your report,
I mean, that's definitely true.
standing by. Be advised.
I mean, whenever I, I stopped liking Helldivers 2 after 200 hours, and I was like, oh, I'm done. And now I don't play the game anymore. I haven't touched it since. I doubt I will.
Waiting on you.
Just hoping the talks for Siege 5 comes soon too. Have they actually talked about Prestige 5?
Commune with the main console in front of you to bypass the security protocols.
Acknowledged.
So is my assessment correct? Is the Techmarine a glass cannon like the tactical? Less so. He's less so of a glass cannon because he has a lot of options to get CHP back, and he also has the damage reduction perks. He also has ways of like snagging executes that are quite good. He's also a far better melee combatant than tactical is. Oh my god, we need summon the blessed turrets. Zero 1 0 1 1. Get shit on. Get off my turret, he's my guy. That turret doesn't work. It certainly does. My god, that turret hurts. Yeah, I've seen it wipe out 3 biovores. I saw it wipe out 3 biovores with 1 volley like it was nothing. Used to call it the Baba Yaga. Also, actually, those were two combined quotes. There's a different series that one's from.
The console displays the size of the depowered
Slash just never gets interrupted during a gunstrike. It's beautiful. I'm actually in love with the Oculus here. They're pretty good. With a pencil, dude, yeah. Finally, block powers for the Xenophase, its peak. Certainly is, dude. God, I'm so glad my brothers left and right are here. This just makes me want to play AdMech in Total War 40k. A, B. I like that. Oh, that was the least efficient use of my gun possible. That was actually a pretty efficient use. That one was going to grab me. I know I could have hit one button in response, but why do that? The whole point of having an automatic gun is that you don't have to do anything yourself.
Yes, that is right.
B. Where's the B? Your brothers Awe and Tism are here. Always have been. I know what I am. I ain't ashamed. Let's grab the R-boost, ooh. John Ironhand and the Void. It really is John Ironhand, dude. You're looking at an awful lot of very Darth Vader-esque with the bald head. One bad day away from falling to chaos.
The lift is here, brothers. Time to descend.
Oh, no, no. Dude, look at that. And I think people said the turrets were gonna suck based on one thing that happened. They actually can't get close. Like, the reason that turret explosion perk sucks is because the turret is too powerful to ever die. Ow. I'm not, though. I mean, that's how the turret, considering how much danger you're actually in during an animation like that, especially by yourself. Oh, it also knocks back the enemies. That's cool. Don't worry, guys. I won't tell the death. I'll say the turrets are shit and need to be buffed. I'll make that every video from now on. I'm gonna make them launch it OP.
Attention boarding parties. We have confirmation that Combat Squad Phaedrus is lost.
Community update is out. Oh, I'm aware. I already read it.
From all remaining combat squads.
Or is this different now?
Redirecting along newly advised path. Combat Squad Octavio reporting in.
Right, they have the patch notes and the community update.
Talassa, you are nearing the reactor cooling hole. Report on its condition when you arrive.
Smells like one too.
All squads, we have updated our battle stratagems.
Oh shit, that was not the community update I read. Hold on, it was the patch note. I'm sorry, guys. Let me retitle that video. Oopsies. I didn't mean to do that.
Cause a temperature spike, and the Tyranids may redirect their assault to you by
Hold on.
and Octavio sometime to prime the armaments.
In January, not January community update, in
The emergency flash.
the patch 12 ETS hash notes. My bad. I must change thumbnail, my bad. Yeah, sorry guys, Gluff Shitto at it again. Yeah, we're all fans of Gluff Shitto here, right? Alright, patch 12. Yeah, they just dropped the community. We'll read that in a second here, guys. First, we'll kill these. Let me just make sure that, like, I'm not just accidentally lying to people here by saying this is the community update when it was the patch notes. They're two very different things. Voice pack is confirmed $5, by the way. I mean, that's kind of expected because everything in this game costs like no more than $5 to $8. Not a single DLC pack that's above $8 that I can think of. All right, let's change that. Okay. Wooey. My bad.
Fresh ammunition acquired.
$5? Why can't these selfish voice actors do the work for free?
Warning. Coolant rust exposed. Plaza, I need you to disable the entire cooling array. Concentrate fire on the exposed cooling pods. Triggering melter shot. Terminally base destroyed.
He felt my mechanical hand. Alright, I kind of want to read this. I kind of want to read this really bad. We'll return to this later. We're going to use Omnisian next too, because I think it just fits it. So, we're going to go read the community update right now. Guys, my poor little voice box is not going to handle today, I'm afraid. I'm going to, like, my voice is just going to die. I think I'm actually just going to... That would be... We'll try. We'll survive. Voice cracks and all, we'll do it. Patch 12 at the end of February feels strong, man. Okay, so here. Let us display capture. All right. Hey guys, first regardsman here, and I'll be talking about the brand new community update that came out with like 15 minutes ago, or excuse me, 5 minutes ago. Hold on, you know, let's just retake that. Let's retake that. Hey guys, first regardsman here, and I'll be talking about the brand new January community update that came out with like 6 minutes ago from Saber Interactive. Now, I previously covered the patch notes, and I thought they were the community update because I've been up since like 2 a.m. I'm sorry, I've made sure to correct myself there, but we're going to read over this here, some huge news about upcoming DLC and things like that. Also stuff about the Techmarine. So first up we have, first and foremost, we'd like to wish you all the best for the new year. We hope that 2026 will be another great year for gaming, and we look forward to bringing more content to Space Marine 2 and seeing players enjoy it. There's still a lot to come in the upcoming months, bear with us. Speaking of updates, today we released a small hotfix 11.3 that brings compatibility with Microsoft Store versions. Also, patch 12 Techmarine update is next. Let's detail the content together. So here they have a recap of patch 12's content. We're targeting the end of February for the release, stay tuned. So we're probably going to see it like February 20th, February 24th. That's kind of in line with what they said about like it being out in a few weeks after the PTS, which is currently released right now. And they say here's some Techmarine news. The wait is almost over. To make it more more tolerable, we might give you as many details as we can about this new class. A detailed dev blog was published a few days ago. If you missed it, read it now right here. We already covered this a few days ago. Let's say if you're too lazy to read all the details, here's a summary. What is the new Techmarine class like? Techmarines are specialists in crowd control and area defense. In melee, they are able to take on large groups of enemies with their Omnisian axe, and they also shine in mid-range combat thanks to their firearms arsenal. The Techmarine special abilities reinforce this area defense specialist aspect. First, the Tarantula Sentry Gun. When a Techmarine is in the squad, Tarantula Sentry Guns spawn on the map can be activated by the Techmarine. Now, I have played around with these quite a bit. They are randomized. They not just pop up like at the same spot every single time. And these things do serious damage. Like, they are a huge help in your battle. So make sure you're aware of that. Yeah, your boodle, sorry. Guns spawn on the map and can be activated by the Techmarine. Once activated, they'll automatically shoot nearby enemies until you run out of ammo or are destroyed. Secondly, your special ability is a servo gun, which unleashes a powerful volley of enemies and can be upgraded with the class perks. The servo gun has some pretty powerful options. I'll play around with this quite a bit as well. The burn effect on this weapon is pretty damn fun. It also has like an insta-kill zoanthrope option, which I think will be quite popular with newer players. So overall, I think the Techmarine's in a great spot. Now, they say the Techmarine class will be available in all PvE and PvP modes and patch 12 drops for free, of course. No DLC or in-game purchases required, which is a pretty huge W. Now, here they say, here's a closer look at the Omnisian axe, both for Loyalists and Chaos. So we know the Techmarine here is going to be a Red Corsair in the official PvP mode, and here he has the Omnisian axe for both of those. This also says, please note the Techmarine is the only class allowed to bear the Omnisian axe, and it does make sense because he is the only Techmarine, and this is a AdMech weapon. Now, they say new PvE map, Disruption. With patch 12 will come a new PvE map named Disruption. Here's the brief for your next mission. Combat Squad Viridian must reinforce a battalion of Cadians besieged by a Tyranid swarm when an urgent missive from an Ecclesiarchy priest alerts them to 1,000 suns ritual profaning a nearby cathedral. Both onslaughts must be disrupted to prevent a domino effect that will jeopardize concurrent operations elsewhere on Avarex. And here's how it looks. So I have played through all of this. This is one of the best missions this game has ever seen. I'm not going to spoil anything for those of you who don't want it, but there are some seriously cool set pieces for this with both the Dreadnought, Lehman Russ battle tanks and stuff like that. So if you're a big fan of the Imperium and just like the overall feel of the campaign, this definitely captures that. I think this is like the closest to campaign of any of the operations we've had so far, so keep that in mind. And to say 2 new cosmetic DLCs are coming with patch 12 are the new cosmetic DLCs are on their way. This time, customize your experience with the Raven Guard Champion Pack and the Kakarodone's Cosmetic Pack. So here we have the Raven Guard Champion Pack, which we can't actually play with in-game yet. And then down here, they talk about what the Raven Guard Champion will be associated with the Assault class, and then some of the elements will be compatible separately with the other classes. So the Helm, they go through all the lists here. I'm actually going to make a video on these separately, so I'm not going to talk about this immediately here. But be aware, the Sniper does have a Raven Guard cape, and that's a pretty damn cool option, and like also the shoulder pad. Now, down here, we have the bolt pistol skin from the Raven Guard, which is pretty damn cool. And here are the Kakarodone cosmetic pack options. So we have the 2 shoulder pads, the helmet, and the chest plate. These look pretty damn awesome. I think these are very popular because the Kakarodones are a very popular version of, a very popular successor chapter in general. And this is the bloodless version of the helm because if you're unaware, they are like fundamentally dripped in blood. This is not like post gameplay or anything. This is just how the Kakarodones look. Now, here they say what's more. That's not all. The Techmarine update also brings 20 new modifiers for the Strategist mode. You can now swap the different Space Marine heads. For example, you use Assault default head on the Sniper. And new equipment has been added, the Restorative Stims. It takes a solid of your Medicae Stims, and it will provide a different way to heal your Space Marine's wounds. Instead of bursts of heal, it will regenerate your HP over time, and also generate contested health up to 100% of your missing HP, which means you can effectively regen all of your missing HP when used correctly. This new stim is very powerful. You don't find as many Medicae Stims as you used to, but it's actually a super powerful option. This one might actually get nerfed with how good it is currently, but I hope they don't because it's a great addition, definitely. And it's a 3 new heroic weapon variants for the combat knife fencing, the heavy bolt rifle combi grenade launcher, and the Omnisian axe fencing. Also, the 3 heroic weapons were not part of the initial plan. We were so encouraged by your enthusiasm, we chose to add them to our roadmap. Yeah, we were not initially supposed to get any heroic weapons in this patch, but they did add these in, which is a pretty nice addition. And even though I do think this is like the overall weakest batch of heroic weapons we've had, they are pretty fun to use, and it's still a nice thing to have in the game, period. Now, to say the public test server is live. The PTS is now live on Steam on January 29th and ends February 6th, so 1 week. Go ahead and have a first taste of patch 12 while you can. You can read the patch notes here, and also please note that since the PTS is a work in progress version of the final patch, all the gameplay elements, such as all the Techmarine customization elements or the voice selector for the voice pack DLC, are not implemented yet. Rest assured, they will be ready when patch 12 releases. To access the PTS, follow our tutorial here, and also make sure you have the tools section, because a lot of people can't actually get into the PTS. If you're unaware, on your Steam section, you have to check mark the tools section in like the very top of your list, so keep that in mind. I say voice packs fact. This is going to be a pretty important bit. We announced our intention to release a voice pack last month, and you naturally had a few questions about it. We'll try to address all the most frequently asked questions all the most frequently asked questions hereafter. So these are all the new heads here. It says, what will the price of the voice pack be? The voice pack will be sold at $5, which is pretty damn cheap, to be honest. Like, whether that's worth it to you for 3 heads and voices, that depends on the person. I mean, I imagine many fathers will be questioning whether or not they will buy their child a Happy Meal or this DLC pack. You know, that is a choice they'll have to make. Next to say, when will we be able to buy the, when will we be, on. Next, they say, when will we be able to buy the voice pack? The voice pack drops on patch 12 at the end of February. Purchases will open at the same time the patch rolls out. And how many voice lines are contained in the voice pack? It will contain over 450 voice lines per chapter, dubbed in the 7 audio languages already supported by the game, and introduce unique lines based on the chapter. For example, the Space Wolf will shout for the Allfather instead of the usual for the Emperor. Now, I have a little bit of news for you guys, that this actually got data mined, that we will have a Raven Guard head as well in the future, so new packs are already in the works. So regardless of whether or not this one performs well, they will be making future DLC packs. So just keep that in mind. Pretty cool thing. And I assume those will also be sold at $5. So get hyped if that's your thing. Now they say, will there be individual packs or are the 3 heads tied in the same pack? The voice pack comes with a set of 3 new heads for PvE. All 3 heads, Space Wolf, Blood Angel, and Black Templars, are part of the same voice pack. They cannot be sold separately. And can I equip one chapter's head with another chapter's voice? Yes, you can equip one chapter's head with another chapter's voice. Voices and heads aren't tied together. Okay, so you can play whatever you want. Like, you could have your base game classes suddenly be a Space Wolf or something like that. That'd be pretty cool. And they'll say, is a voice pack class specific? For example, is a Space Wolf for Vanguard only? And no, they aren't class restricted. You will hear the new voice line regardless of the class you've picked. That is pretty damn cool to me. I mean, I'm excited for the idea that, like, you have every single class can be a Space Wolf, every single class can be a Blood Angel. Blood Angels are my personal favorite chapter, so the fact I can put it on all the classes, especially new Techmarine, that's probably my favorite class in the game currently, that's pretty awesome. Will other chapters get a voice pack in the future? Absolutely. A second voice pack is in the making. We'll reveal which chapters will receive it later this year. Stay tuned. And like I said before, we already know it's going to be Raven Guard, so keep that in mind. Pretty fun. Will the original heads that are in-game now be interchangeable as well? Yes. They'll say Space Marine 2 is now available on the Xbox Game Pass, and this is also the PC Game Pass in case you're unaware, and say that is it for this month. Thank you for your support. Join the community on our official Discord server where 90,000 plus chit-chat everything Space Marine 2, and share their thoughts on the game and find PvP or PvE matches every day. Yeah, guys, seriously, the official community Discord for Space Marine 2 is one of the best places to have an LFG group for siege mode and stuff like that, for the operations, hard strats. There are a lot of really good players on there, so if you want help there, or even in my Discord and stuff like that, you can join them or join my Discord in the description below. But hopefully, this is everything that you want to hear from the PD update. Let me know what you guys think about the new Techmarine class, the new heroic weapons, the new voice pack DLC. Are you going to be buying it for $5? And as always, thank you guys for watching. Take it easy. Bye. Okay. I see my beautiful Premiere Pro editing software that I get robbed on every month. Okay. We're back. New game. The best patch so far, definitely. It slaps, dude. It just slaps. Like, it's not a question. It's just good. A good patch. It is a good patch for the game. Why the XP nerfs? Because they refuse to put in a level gate. I bet I'll get blamed for that too, though. It's not my fault, guys. The truth is just the reality is that the only way they could ever make Siege Mode not have people exiting out all the time is either A, level gating it, or lowering the XP. And I think a level gate would have been a lot better, but I'm going to be that guy. I'm still not going to buy the head pack because I don't want to encourage more microtransactions. I mean, if we get more content and updates like this because we buy more DLC heads, I'm fine with that. Like, it's $5. I don't give a fuck. I'll be honest. I don't give a fuck. It's $5 DLC head. I understand some people do, but personally, I do not care. Community update. That's pretty cool. That's a lot more expansive of a voice pack DLC than I initially expected. All right, we're gonna go play the actual thing now. It's common, chat. Get gassed, get hyped. So the people that want the Omnisian axe, we'll play with it again. We're gonna play with the block version this time. I have never even touched this version, but we're gonna put on the fattest, most Omnisian blessed skin. What would have complement our armor set the best? That's a real question. Probably this one. And we're going all the way down the bottom tree. Is what I would say. Is what I would say. If. Or was the top tree better? This is all the damage. I'm so confused. Do I take the top tree or not? We're gonna go down the top tree. We're gonna go full damage. Fuck it. Okay, so you have hyper armor there. I'm gonna set up this way. That sounds fun. We'll try that. As you say, we're going full Dark Tide microtransactions. They spell enough money. Well, Dark Tide microtransactions require the intervention of Tencent from China. That is what they require to get that way. Take a damage flesh bag. I probably should have, but I didn't. Common FTGL.
Hours, 12 minutes ago, the Imperial cruiser Wrath of Espandor in orbit around Avarax transmitted a distress beacon and then went silent.
Oh yes.
Intelligence suggests the ship now plays host.
Oh, intelligence does suggest that there are Tyranids on this ship indeed. I don't know what gave it away. It couldn't have been the gigantic High Fleet ship in the sky. You're telling me there are Tyranids on the ship that has like that literally has Tyranids basically breathing on it?
Its cyclonic arsenal and its proximity to several Tyranid war vessels. Combat squad.
Does Techmarine speak to all the other classes? Oh, he does. Oh, he's a yapper actually. Like someone else.
Our losses shall be exchanged for a crushing blow to the Xenos scum.
Talassa, this is Combat Squad Phaedrus. Breach via any existent openings you find.
Hull breach sighted, Phaedrus.
Without this ship was cleaned, it probably was ran by a Tyranid ship directly. True.
Ready to advance.
I'm so excited for the 4 new customization slots. Really hope one of them is a banner. At the very least, a helmet's crest. Alright, that's it. Is this game you want to play? Pew, pew, pew. Oh god. So Omnisian strike is when you hold down Okay, so it's when you just hold down the button. Now that's Omnisian Rush. Which one's Strike? Oh, that's so... I can't contain myself. If you figure out the Omnisian Strike, thank you. I'm sure Sturm and Hypex will, if I don't. This is so cool.
Attention, spawn. Multiple contacts.
I told myself I wouldn't watch the day of the PTS, but I can't help myself. We appreciate you, Dope Man. Honestly, guys, it's been a wild ride the past year and a half. We're finally at Techmarine. It's just crazy to think. Some of you guys have been in this stream chat since like since the first time I ever streamed on this channel ever. Some of you have been in my first stream ever like 3 years ago. So that's big W. I've also found the general community consensus is like the game has gotten a lot of new players. Yeah, call me Snake. You're an OG.
Our objective is to secure the cyclonic warheads at all costs. Encountering enemy Tyranid resistance.
So what's the best gun for the Techmarine? To be honest, it's probably definitely not the plasma incinerator. I'll say that. As much as I would like it to be. I'd say plasma pistol is still the best secondary for him. Take notes. Every game company just needs to take notes of like adding in a new faction is just the best possible. Not a new faction. Adding in a new faction or a new class is just the best thing you can do to your game. Okay. This guy has no knockback though. I am kind of noticing that here. It's a little unfortunate for him. That's a very long wind up on this, and I'll say that one thing that says no knockback while your servo gun is active, that's fucking useless on this version because this thing's only active for like probably a second or two. Or I'm so unaware of the breakpoints that even are. All I know is he just fucking died instantly. Yeah, that point this strike takes forever to go away. It's a hard to use weapon ability. Guessing we don't get accolades for the custom stratagems ability? Probably not. I would imagine not. I want to see how much damage this does to the boss down there. That's a decent amount. Oh, there's no ammo down there? That's just tragic. You can charge it up, basically.
Replenishing ordnance. Servo gun is fully operational. Large Tyranid organism destroyed.
Oh, I am about to halberd this guy. Oh, well, that was not, you know. Yeah, when some... Did we just get an extremis spawn? Oh, so that can happen now, huh? You can get an extremis spawn in the... You can get extremis and reinforcements in the middle of boss fights. I was trying to think that there's something off, but like that can happen now.
Squad Heraton reporting in. The bridge is lost, as are my squad brothers. I am cut off from our planned route to the ordnance depot. Calculating a new route based on your report, Heraton. Standing by.
Oh, we got a turret here.
The cruiser's crew managed to execute security protocols.
What's the new mission like? I played again a bit. I just want to give people a break from it since I was literally spamming it. Oh my god, there's so many ranged enemies here. Oh, that sucks. They definitely up the boss spawns here. Or the spawns you get around the bosses now. I'm not very confident on the breakpoints of this weapon yet. Let me get over here. Come, come, come. Thank you, left. Don't call me Iron Hands for nothing. They give you a hand. Get it? Will I do the same for him? Obviously not. I'm actually struggling to get over there. Oh, not like this. That was fatal. We'll do it again. Got plugged in. We got stuck in a corner and mopped. I'm not sure what the proper damage output is for that. Like, can you even get the adrenaline surge charge off on the Omnisian axe there? I wonder. Brother Sniper bot fulfilled his duty, and then we just got... Is Techmarine on? Oh, Techmarine's good. FTG, what are you drinking? My last drops of coffee. I have been up for effectively 24 hours straight at this point, so I'd say... So the person that wanted the new mission, we can do that. If you want. Actually, no, we'll do Reclamation again. Or Inferno. I heard that on Inferno... Actually, what we should do Follow the Atreus so we can see the voice line. I don't know if I'm the biggest fan of the Omnisian axe guy. I don't know if this is the one for me. I might prefer Power Axe. I think the Power Axe is better. But I also haven't played this one very much at all, so I'm not comfortable with this moveset yet. I want to try out a fencing Power Axe build. So fencing Power Axe plus the Gunstrike perk. Do mission involves prayer. That's exactly what we're doing. Because I want to see if there's a thing for this.
Our path to Aurora is barred by the Thousand Suns Silver Tower. We do not have any ordnance on Techmarine that can destroy it. Our best available tactic requires an ancient battle barge in the Mechanicus compound that is undergoing restoration.
1 second.
If I might be so bold as to interject, look. It is a sacred
Your Techmarine is shit, Talassa. Hold a cap. Slow your roll, brother.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration.
Is that one
of this
line in the
combat.
dialogue gonna change now?
Let me
Techmarine's in the
return
game.
to your care.
On Inferno?
very
You mean
well,
Fall of Atreus?
but you will need my
That's the map we're on right now. The test.
assistance in such an ancient
Pew 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 pew.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch.
I feel like the Precision Strike is a less epic versus Chaos.
We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
Shower of focus.
Thousand Suns combat detected.
Yeah, it's a separate download. So if you go into your Steam and you type in like the tools function in the upper at the very top, the PTS is a separate download there.
Tread carefully, brother. This haze will be unstable.
Heretic specialty suppressed. Must eradicate that house form.
See, that's a cool effect. Oh, yeah, actually grinning, dude. I wish I had a face cam. You could just see me fucking smiling all day. That's all I do when I play this game. That's like actually, I mean, that's just, is it the most efficient thing ever? Actually, technically, yes, it is very efficient, but also. PNG tuber. I'm a webcam man or a no cam man. I don't need no stupid emotes. I am of pure passion. I'll get emotes eventually since people ask for them. 1 emote per quarter, like a dark type class. What is it like actually shooting me up right now? This Discord has emotes, that's true. That execute speaks for a generation of people who have died to that enemy. I'm gonna message Hypex after this and tell him to get back to work on his free testing server update that I demand. Is that not cool, chat? Chat, what do we rate the servo gun factor in cool factor?
Heretic activity weapon. Expect weaponry for functionality.
Sino Slanesh with a party of 3. What's up, Sino Slanesh? Slanesh? Do we want this guy in this chat? Slaneshi cultist in my chat.
Refreshing armaments. Servo harness gun available. Slightly cartridges.
Are you hyped for Total War Warhammer 40k? I am definitely hyped, and I'm gonna be making content for that. Guaranteed.
Frag detonator.
I mean, I genuinely think there's not going to be a single 40k. Like, you have to really hate RTS to not make content for Total War 40k. Oh, this FTG, just FYI, heroic heavy bolt rifle bolt damage is 4.14 per shot. And the regular relic heavy bolt rifle is 4.16 per shot, so it's very competitive compared to the bolt rifle with grenade launcher. That's pretty interesting. I still think it's the weakest batch of heroics we've got, but I don't hate it. The Techmarine, thank you. You guys have a good stream. Take it easy, Cino. I have one question. What is your favorite chapter? Blood Angels, brother. Sons of Sanguinius. Death Company. The Red Thirst, you know, all that. It's actually a pretty horrific gene seed if you think about it. Is that not cool? Is that not the coolest thing you saw in those 12 seconds? Not amazing. Does the servo gun restore CHP? Yes, it does.
Gun strike ready to deploy.
Ow. Literally all I had to do was parry that one. Petition to give this class plasma boost. Anybody? Petition? Can we start a petition? Guys, vote for me for Space Marine 2 Mayor, and I will get you plasma boost on Techmarine. Put in your ballots. I'll get you plasma boost for Techmarine. Just vote for me. And FOV for consoles. That would be harder.
These old vessels are made of sturdy.
Hey FTG, have you considered making a video showcasing your heroic weapons, especially the heavy bolt rifle? I already have that on the channel right now. So yes, I have thought of that. To be honest, plasma boost would be cool in this prestige perk. I mean, they just gave Assault Hammer of Wrath. Like, this is probably one of the harder classes to survive with because you have no damage reduction perks unless you take the ranged one. Oh, a turret right here? You shouldn't have. A melt-a-bomb? Yes, for me?
Tactical supplies located.
Like, I want this class to come out cracked, okay? Because I think it'd be way better for the game if this class comes out utterly cracked. Buff Neovolkite when? Well, they actually buffed the Neovolkite, so now.
Ammunition acquired.
FOV for all of us? Make this man president. That's sound effects of the turret. Poggers, true. To try the Inferno pistol next. Could do that. A lot of really unique build combinations you can do with this class. Oh, that's a new one. Oh, so you swap them out. So you only hold one. I mean, this one's fucking better, to be honest, so I'll take that. Oh, give me that. Give me that. I can't wait to have to level this guy up over and over. Not need to do gun strikes makes this flow so much better. Yeah, he is like a little Robo Man, isn't he? Optimus Prime type shit.
Proceed, brothers. I shall remain here and guard and deter any enemy forces from following.
What the I'm playing on this is absolute. And my main gun right now is the Oculus Bolt Carbine. And my fencing power axe right now for the gun strikes.
Ready to deploy. This creature is no match for the others. Thousand suns terminated. Traitor assault repelled. Report ammunition status. Heretic commander eliminated.
What a fun little guy. What a fun class. From here. Are the boss executions the same for Techmarine? Yes. Not sure I'm digging the Omnisian axe. What are your thoughts, broski? I think it's like meh, Red Leg. I think it's like meh. It's a little slow in some variants. I dig the heroic one, but like it just feels a little awkward. Really feels a little awkward. All right. Did they actually change the line at all? I didn't even notice.
Repel the oncoming heretic forces.
Does he buff the Dreadnought? No. Ouch. It's nice to have like such an offensive class ability. I mean, I guess technically ground pound is as well, but like this one's just like pew pew pew.
Success. We've cleared passage.
You are nearing the vessel's site, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
This more melee than range. He's a hybrid class. How I put him. I got fucking Beyblade, dude. That's good shit. Oh, the Techmarine Prestige first looking very good. Actually, no, they're looking pretty shit. They're pretty much the same. I have a whole breakdown on that if you're curious as well. From a few days ago. And remember this tech where the Techmarine appears in this mission? It appears before you go to the crane. We already passed it. So we have to roll it back. Roll it back. It is on video.
I do not recognize these swords. But they can't fight.
We will report it to the Ordozinos. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention.
We will not keep them penetrating waiting.
Heretic specialists suppressed. Hell sport suppression accomplished. General specialist.
Dude, look at this, just chew through these guys.
Gunstrike ready to deploy.
Oh, this is the bug Indy was telling me about.
Tactics successful. Our foes like
There's a white CHP here forever, and it never goes down, and never recovers. Yeah, I got the CHP bug he was telling me about. The rumors are true. The fabled CHP bug. I guess I fixed it. Scarab Occult Sorcerer and Terminator armor has been data mined. That's fucking awesome, dude. Send that to me if you don't mind, Osborne. It's usually the mine just that does it. Just how limited Thousand Suns Codex data sheets are. I wouldn't be surprised if they do them all at this point. I mean, I just hope that Space Marine 3 is Necrons. That's all I can say.
replenishing ordnance.
Alright, we're gonna activate this so then we can like lead back. There's a Hellbird spawn here.
Captain Akaran, your Ultramarines are late. We are under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
You should see us shortly, Artisan.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
Cycling cartridges.
Am I the only one who hates orcs? It looks so stupid and uncool. No, dude, the Black Templars also hate orcs. Not alone.
Enemy units called for backup. Someone gathers for the operation.
Just a follow for now. I have no money for sub. Been a long time YouTube Andy of your channel though, dude. Don't worry about it, Vixen. It's just very nice of you to watch in general. Never feel inclined to sub. And thank you for the follow. Okay. Oh shit. I like how I see it gets me the 2 perfect turret spots and then just doesn't.
Walking power armor is examined.
Just doesn't give me any boss to use it on. How sad. How tragic is that?
Suppressed. Real heretic presence detected. Minion of the wall. Purified. Gun strike ready to deploy.
I mean, is that a heroic power axe? If so, how's it really used? How's the power axe feel in Techmarine? I mean, power axe, this is a fencing power axe, but there is no heroic power axe, unfortunately. Is the Techmarine axe good? It's pretty good. I think the normal power axe is better, though. I mean, it's a slower weapon in Space Marine 2, which kind of like inherently puts it in a certain spot in this game, in my opinion. Unless it's like ground pound, Thunderhammer. Why have I been the biggest waste ever? I forgot to turn it off. Just shot 4 cultists in the face of my servo gun. Those cultists deserved it. I mean, they definitely deserved it. Tapper, I think a tier 2 sub. Very much a tier 2. Jeez. Very generous of you. Imagine failing the God Emperor, SMH. I know, could be me. I would never fail the God Emperor twice in a row.
I have opened the gates. The cogitations are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops.
Thalassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle march for flight.
It couldn't possibly break free of Demarium's gravity in its present condition.
What are the 2 heroic weapons if one isn't a power axe? One looks like fucking combat knife, dude. Two combat knives.
Astartes would possess the requisite appreciation of a vessel such as this, and its importance to the Imperium.
If you wish,
The engine should provide sufficient lift, but the vessel's fusion batteries are fully depleted. There's no charge to start the ship's reactor.
There must be replacement cells we can source.
There is a fusion battery unit we could use to awaken the reactor, but it will require charging from our power plant. Those areas of the facility are compromised.
due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
I don't know why I decided to pipe up here. It's so awkward on this elevation. Ugh. 2 sorcerers. That's one of the worst spawns in this game, I swear to God. Woo! And extremis spawn, and a gun, and gun down. Man, they definitely upped the boss spawns in this a bit. A lot of guys. They took off the prerequisite like it couldn't spawn more, which is both good for teams, bad for me on my little Alright, this is actually good. Alright, so what we can do here. That's gonna be a tough fight, so what I have to do here is just use my crack on the sorcerers if I can. Oh, he just fucking teleported, okay. I actually can't move. Man, they definitely up the boss spawns on those. They definitely up the, that was an Extremis spawn into a boss. It's like triple. It's like double Sorcerer into double Terminator into Helvert. That wasn't possible last patch. I'm glad they did that, though. They should have. Boss fights were way too easy on Absolute for a while there. No, literally nowhere to find relief. That's not true. I definitely could have just cracknated them. I could have hid back there and waited for them to come up a little bit more. It was getting locked by the, So now bosses can call reinforcements in the middle of a boss fight, and they can spawn Extremis waves. On top of the initial reinforcement. That's pretty... I mean, that's good for groups. That definitely makes solo way harder on boss fights, though. Makes me wonder. I think we'll swap out this for now. I don't want to use any of these knives. All these knives suck. Operators are too easy on Absolute, in your opinion? Definitely. Some more Extremis is cool. They were definitely too easy for, like, 3 players. Definitely true. I don't disagree at all. This scares me. I'm not that good at the game. Well, don't worry. Yes, we have plenty of guys on the channel. Okay. Hey, FTG, I was at work. What does the new heroic knife do? I have a whole video on it, if you're curious. There's a whole video on it. If you were interested. Okay. Well, we'll use the Omnisian axe again. It can be a rough fight. Certainly can be. Alright, 1 second though. Yeah. Well, let us continue. Once we make this, let me make sure we actually get this out. Hold on. We can go to a Praetor Orpheus one, perhaps. I kind of use a... Do an equipment build, maybe? Like chain headshots, stim boost, blast radius, and Fury's gun strike. I feel like these are just better and more equipment damage. So we're all equipment radius built into equipment. Pew pew. I think the burn is just too good to not take. I think I kind of prefer the heroic one on this. Gonna be real. I think it just feels a little bit better. Actually, I probably want the ones down here. I mean, we can just use the block, I guess. Okay. I guess we can just do that. New mission again. Damn, the new axe already got a heroic, yes sir. Yes it did. So this is the new mission. Brand new.
A company of Cadian infantry mobilized against the Thousand Suns on Avarax. However, our forces never reached their objective at the...
Max, if a tier 1 sub. Brother, we need to talk. What's up, Max?
The Thousand Suns plans of the cathedral.
You're out the heavy bolt rifle again.
Out of the 22nd Company on the battlefield. Repel the Xenos. Eradicate the traitor.
We shall hold the line.
Securing our position. We cannot hold the cathedral.
This is Squad Meridian of the Ultramarines chapter. Identify yourself.
That one's probably the best for the burn. I'm guessing co-op is disabled and PTS no. It's actually not.
Directors to Major Keeper.
Xenos got it. Major Keeper is gone. Transferred command to me. I am Commander Hotel, 22nd Company. It is my duty to secure the Cathedral Gate Station as our fallback point.
Oh, should have done that. I know I rolled forward. I probably thought I could aim down my sight. I probably knew if I could nade launcher. A little goofy of me. Oh, boss fight already. Oh my god, dude. That was so slow. Oh, there we go. Need that turret up. Oh my god. He knew what the enemy was. It was like, holy fuck, the hive mind's like, kill that thing right now before I die. You guys remember Lord of the Rings when Frodo put on the ring in Mount Doom, and then like Sauron turned his eye around? Like, holy shit, dude! The thing that can kill me is like 2 feet from the one thing on Earth that can destroy it. And then like every single Nazgul all at once flew into Mount Doom. That was the hive mind when that Carnifex got shot by that turret. The moment he knew he fucked up, yeah, exactly.
Replenishing ordnance. Refreshing armaments. Gun strike ready to deploy. Recycling cartridges.
What are your thoughts on this new patch? I think it's the best patch in the game.
Traversal made for Tyrann and assault suppressed. Our line holds.
I think it is the best patch of the game.
We can bolster their defenses.
Man, those turrets are great. Do you get rocket turrets? And no, unfortunately no. It's just sea turrets. But I mean, it's hard to complain because they're really good.
What do you say to a friendly competition, Valens? On what grounds? Passing all specs data packets.
How do you run up a staircase on this guy?
I stand to gain
Nothing from engaging in unwinnable scenarios.
Was it 4 a.m. when my kid woke up? You're a beast. Thank you, Jesse. I wish I wasn't up at 4 a.m. I wish it didn't happen.
Heretic Psyker's bodily functions permanently disrupted.
All your homies hate
Your stratagems are
Glory for Terminator, same.
Thank you, brother. Perhaps you should orchestrate more operations on the original resilient. I could not bear to spend time away from the chapter Armoury and my brother's war.
I'm trying to see how, like, there's a spin. Okay, it's this thing. That's when you tap it. If you hold it down, you go into that. That's your main horde clear.
Munitions replenished.
I might use my equipment, which is funny because my whole thing's built around.
Acquired additional resources.
You're a street sweeper, it's true. He's right, you know.
Marines, this is Commander Hotel. We're surrounded and outmanned. Urgent need of your assistance. Ahead, that's why King used to consolidate their forces. Evil gates must be shut if we're to hold on to this sector. Defend the generator units until we have enough power to close the gates. They cannot be allowed to fail.
The generators will be protected by any means necessary.
Units are swarming power reservoir at 25% capacity.
Secure the generators.
Energy reserves at 50%. Zeta generators are being swarmed.
I didn't know my gun was unloaded.
Sector Zeta generators are being overwhelmed.
One of the benefits of the heavy bolt rifle is that you can actually just regen your HP. So if you go over here, when you're low, well, it's good on tactical too.
The Xenos are destroying the Zeta generators.
And then we're back.
3/4 of required energy generated.
Does the burn effect apply from gun strikes? No. For the plasma AoE? I'm not sure about the plasma AoE. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Just the actual direct impacts. We're good.
Generators are being attacked from the air. Generators are being attacked from the air.
The only mission in the whole game is gargoyles. Outside the campaign. This is the most campaign-like mission in the whole game, though. Say that.
needed.
That's enough charge to close the gates.
That's cool. The normal bolter version has pretty good at applying the burn.
I heard tales of the prowess of the Ultramarines. I never expected to see it with my own eyes.
I will commend you to your regiment's high command. You and your soldiers fought well.
Keep on your feet. Be ready to move.
Viridian, I have deployed a Redemptor Dreadnought in your vicinity. Let the infantry defend the stronghold. Rendezvous with the Dreadnought and drive the Thousand Suns out of the Ecclesiarchy Cathedral. This is the best chance we can give the Cadians to control this sector.
Does heroic make the bolt rifle grenade launcher useless? No, it's still like they're both good. Also, the heroic bolt rifle grenade launcher is different. I think it has more rounds. What chapters are Techmarine supposed to be? Or Imperator of Orpheus? These are the Ultramarine successor. They're like all they're all Techmarines for the most part. No, I'm pretty sure they'd be red.
Determining flight vector. The Hilldrake is leaving.
We can bolster their defenses.
How's the axe DPS? Not super high.
Our duty demands we destroy a warp rift. Ancient brother, Squad Viridian is nearing the cathedral.
I am you. Some chasm stands between us.
It's a good operation. It's one of the best operations in the game. Great.
Brother Vultus, Squad Viridian is honored to share the battlefield with you. Waste no time, brothers. More killing awaits us.
I know block is very strong, but wouldn't Techno make it worth it to always run fencing weapons? I mean, you can still get gun strikes without fencing weapons. Perfect dodge is a thing in the game. Not that hard to pull off either. Depends on your build. I was on time there. We're back. What's up, Inquisitor? I'll be going for 7 hours. Holy moly. My stupid bots get over here.
Servo harness gun available.
No, they're confused by the one guy.
Keep those last guns firing!
What the hell is going on? Can we go? Thank you, guys. Techmarine does feel fragile. He's definitely pretty fragile. He's the squishiest class in the game. He's squishier than Tactical is, technically.
Beyond this point.
He has no damage reduction, he has less HP.
Ready to advance. Heretic specialists suppressed.
Oh my god. I guess you just go all the way down, huh?
Locus established. No turning back.
I thought Tactical had scramble targeting. Tech has scramble targeting. Has Tac more survival. Tactical is more HP, which means the damage reduction at below 25 and then getting one shot in this game
Obstacle removed.
is a pretty big issue. Also, you're giving up one of your best perks. Or your like only damage reduction on this class. You're not Tactical. How's gameplay feel? It feels great.
Not even its weakness artificer can repair it now. Cycling cartridges.
Oh, hit the button, hit the button. This guy's gonna miss all these guys.
Vile monstrosity reduced to base chaos. This pathway is blocked. Our Vortex junction will stay my wrath. The power of our chapter's armory is sapped to revolt. Heretic commander eliminated.
Is the turret ability cooldown long? I mean, it's pretty long. The servo gun, you mean? I mean, you can turn it off before he goes all the way. Like, see, I can just shoot like 3 times, turn it off. So I'm only 25% there. He gets some burn on him.
Tyranid leader beats destroyed. Inserting fresh magazines. Automatic weaponry engaged. Tracer returned.
Oh my. Oh, alternatives. What's causing the burns? It's a signature perk. Very good perk too.
Munitions replenished.
Our brother Saturday has a Techmarine handle. Always great. Super fun.
Our objective, servo harness gun available. Bucket removal complete. Defensive tactics successful. Our foes lie broken. Sorcery prohibits my progress. I'll take care of the Arcane barrier. Form defensive positions around the Redemptor while he breaks through. The Redemptor's ring is taking fire. This treacherous sorcery will not stand. Locomotion and weapon systems compromised. We need to draw fire away from our brother. The traitors are clamping my systems. Brother Vortex requires time to recalibrate. Kill the attackers. Satellite plating impaired. I'm taking too much damage.
We need to draw fire away from our brother.
Desecrated your power. Significant damage sustained. Replenishing ordnance. Sustaining incapacitating damage.
Yeah, the same shot we told you straight to pull.
We need to draw fire away from our brother.
It is very good. Now imagine we had a turret there.
Gun strike ready to deploy. Let the servo gun do its job. Tapping reactor. Pulling emergency power.
It's almost ready. God bless Hypex. Do be so kind. I call dibs. Give me the early access. I want to know how much damage the servo gunshots do. I really want to know. Ow, ow, ow.
Praise the Emperor! This is Archdeacon Zemir. I am hidden inside the cathedral. Heretics stormed this sanctum and slaughtered my garrison of Cadians for their dark rituals. The Cadian troops left behind heavy explosives. Alas, they never got to use them against the archenemy.
Gather the explosive charges and place them.
Traitors draw near. I will destroy any heretic who dares face me.
Arcane trickery wilts in the face of our Armoury's mightiest champions.
Kane's just getting slaughtered every mission. Yeah, that's kind of their job. More accurate there. Poor little Cadians.
Reinforcements carrying a blasting charge. Zangor destroyed detected. We interrupted the Hellspawn's critical functions. Servo harness gun available. Let the servo gun do its job. Zangor successfully terminated. The Omnisian's gifts are sometimes unfamiliar.
Do you miss the train? That's rough.
It is imperative that we place the charges. Are the explosives in place?
I need my...
Set the explosives to ensure proper destruction.
I think the Tarantula sentry guns are super good, but the chance that you actually get them in the perfect spot is pretty low. They tend to be like out of the way, or you've already killed the horde.
Charge has been set. Reloading. Demolition charge in hand. Servo gun is fully operational.
Kill that foe, lest it so
There we go, finally.
This desecrated sanctorium down. Bury these heretics, so they never see starlight again.
Trigger the charges and advance to the egress point before the cathedral falls.
Twist. Allow me my wake, and you survive this game.
I am grateful for your offer.
Right out, I'm exiting the door. I was just walking
I will
out,
speak prayers of
and I just
consecration.
get ping-ponged as I'm exiting the door.
Survival.
It was good.
Explosive charges properly.
It's like literally the end of the mission. Like they can't even kill you once they exit the door there. I'm like, surely I can just slip past the door, right? The answer is no.
The heretics are everywhere.
Traitors. Out.
Funny. How many hours are you on? Are you at on Space Marine 2? Like 4,000. They broke the game after the update on Xbox, stuck on loading game logic. That sucks. Do you think they would do a custom battle bars in the future? I mean, they would do a battle bars expansion. I don't know if that would count as a custom battle bars, but maybe. Anything is possible. Okay. Let me get this done here. I just had to eat badly. I'm sure you guys can understand. I mean, if anyone wants to join my game, feel free. So let me make sure my voice chat's off. If anyone wants to join my lobby, feel free. On the PTS. I don't mind playing some Battle Brothers. Or we actually got somebody. It's D-Krug. Oh, damn. I go. Look at that. It's we have the champion pack at home. This seems pretty shit. All right, what are we doing next? Iron Priest, please? Which one is that? Can you join? I mean, sure. I think we're full right now. But, oh, we got Osborne and D-Krug. Classic combo. D-Krug's good. Osborne's my goat. Hell yeah, brother. Well, I gotta do this quick. One sec, guys. Sorry. Okay. Fucking quiet, guys. We'll be ready in a second. Sorry, I just had to update the stupid title thing. Naomi Golden. How the fuck? Shit. Damn it. I'm such a... I can't spell. Okay. There we go. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Let's go. Play mission. What are we doing, guys? New mission? Reclamation? I mean, this is a really fucking cool mission, I gotta say. We do exfiltration. I can't want to do reclamation again, though. Who are we waiting on? Oh, yes, brother. Yes, shake my hand with your great value brand Raven Guard champion skin. Thank you. Yes, for the... Hold on, the Techmarine says...
For the Emperor, for the Omnisian.
See, for the Omnisian, dude. The great value brand... Guys, we have it at home. Don't worry. Is there any other helmets for the Techmarine or just a stock one at the moment? It's mostly just a stock one. Wait, hold on. There's way more. There's 5 helmets, actually. What am I saying? There's 5.
Hours, 12 minutes ago.
Oh, it's reclamation time, boys.
The value of the Wrath of Espandor is twofold. Its cyclonic arsenal and its proximity to several Tyranid war vessels.
It's a level cap this content. I'll tell you what they're doing. Not their solution, unfortunately.
Additional squads are inbound to secure objectives.
Tread lightly through the prime sub. Tread lightly. That Breaking Bad reference?
The Tyranid plague will regret taking this ship.
Oh dear.
Talassa, this is Combat Squad Phaedrus. Breach via any existent openings you find.
Understood, Phaedrus. We are breaching now.
Question, can you show the new exotic weapons in their passive? I already have a video up on my channel of that.
We will rendezvous with you and Combat Squad Henaton there.
Ow, I was not.
Vigilant. The Xenos infestation goes deep in this ship.
Phaedrus cleaned a clear path through, and so shall we.
touch with their blast.
Man, half the stream blocked by the Omnisian's gifts. Blocked? You mean like showcased by the Omnisian's gifts?
Multiple contacts swarming our locus. What is your status, Talassa? Executing our righteous duties, baby. Good. We have drawn their focus. Keep...
Enhanced, exactly. Enhanced. Man, guys, I can't wait to go to bed tonight. It's gonna be so good. You know, I once stayed up 3 days in a row. I could probably do it again if I just, like, you know, had to. You just have to get past the bridge. You know, you have to get past the hump of no sleep.
Talassa, Combat Squad Heraton reporting. We lost Vox contact with Combat Squad Phaedrus. Do you
How do you play early access? You just have to have the game on PC, then you download the ETS.
We must consider our brothers lost there. Our objective is to secure the cyclonic warheads at all costs. Countering heavy Tyranid resistance.
Heretic, may the Emperor grant you the blessing of his glorious victory. The vessel bemoans its parasitic...
3 days in a row, it's gotta decrease your lifespan. Worth it, dude. Worth it, my man. I mean, who wants to be 90 anyways?
Endor itself will avenge its crew. The swarm is led by Primes. Replenishing ordnance. That ravenous power no more scar.
Psychotyranid sighted. Prioritize headshots. Servo gun is fully operational.
I need my servo gun to shoot those guys.
Frag grenade out. Effecting battlefield repairs. Xenos Alpha Beast eradicated. Servo gun engaged. Behold the might of the Imperial Navy. Gun strike.
What's so much range spam?
Servo harness gun available.
That's where I think the precision shot's actually going to be very popular. Oh, hello. Oh, the little stinky. I don't like that. Wow, all the way from over there, seriously. My boys got cooked.
For the Emperor, for the Omnisian.
What the fuck is going on? You guys see that lictor like floating through the ground? How do you feel so far, RPG? This class is great. Servo guns are a pretty clutch weapon tool. Alright, that was a little rut-row, but the only thing I don't like is the Omnisian axe doesn't really, like, this class doesn't really have a lot of, like, no knockback. So, the easiest way to do your overhead after your block charges is by doing this. But since you have no knockback, you will get staggered by, like, any hit at all. Which does kind of... Oh, I could have just gone down here and activated this. That would have made life way easier. Somebody told me those aren't in siege mode. That's pretty lame if that's true.
Combat squad Heraton reporting in. The bridge is lost, as are my squad.
There was a perk for hyper armor during that attack? No, there's a perk for hyper armor during this attack. The overhead is what you actually need to hit, because that's what staggers the enemy on your double block charge.
The cruiser's crew managed to execute security protocols before they were overrun.
Have you tried the railgun servo gun yet? It's pretty good versus zoanthropes. Like, I do enjoy it. It's quite good versus things like zoanthropes. Ooh, wow, thank you, teammates.
The Omnisian's gifts are sometimes unfamiliar.
Oh wait, did he need that? Is he already? Sorry, Osborne, I didn't see it in Mortal Wound. Update looks incredible. It definitely does. It's gonna be the best update for the game. I've seen some people like moaning. You can't be satisfied if you don't like this one. I don't know what to satisfy you at this point. You probably just wouldn't like the game. Nothing wrong with that.
We descend to bring light to the darkness.
Attention all departments. We have confirmation that combat squad Phaedrus is lost. I need a mission status update from all remaining combat squads.
Like, patch 10 was probably the best update to the game before this.
Directing along newly advised path. Combat squad Octavia reporting in. Cyclonic armament secured for now.
People are never happy, true.
Nearing the reactor cooling hall. Report on
Check your Discord
when you
server.
arrive.
What's going on in my Discord server? Can I post that, Hypex? That's a banger. That is a banger. Not an absolute. Definitely. That's definitely an absolute, isn't it?
The vile presence of Xenos permeates the cooling hall.
I'm confident for librarian class and how they treated this. Yeah, no heroic acts was a bummer. That's pretty fucking crazy. It's absolute. That's nuts. I hope they don't nerf them. I hope they only buff. Only buff. Did they add the new voices? No, those come in patch 12 officially.
Emergency blast shields retracting. Warning. Coolant loss exposed. Talasa, I need you to disable the entire cooling array. Concentrate fire on the exposed cooling rods. Look for weak spots and focus fire.
Perk acting to be a space full of frost axe, true. Oh, that's me. I see why they put it right in the middle, because if they put it like anywhere else, like the balcony, it would just endlessly fire at all of these guys. So you can heal off of these. Yeah, they'll have the bow rifle.
Excellent, Talasa. You will need to repeat the same process at the second array. Access granted to the bridge console. Gunstrike ready to the...
This is so cool. I'm giddy. Bang. Ow.
Talasa, do not let the reactors cool down. This cruiser will soon perform its final task. Proceed to the decks below and force the plasma reactors to overheat. Updating our route to the plasma.
Oh, I got it there in a second. I'm just gonna go use the absolute endless horde of my other gun. Yeah, that's cool. I kind of a waste all my ammo, yeah, but it was cool. After I joined the PTS, I don't see an entry in my library. It's under the tools section in your Steam library. It's not like an actual game.
Have you received word from our brother in combat squad Heraton? His approach vector should have taken him through the technical underbelly. An Ultramarine has been through this sector, but we have heard nothing from Heraton. Understood. Be advised, we remain under heavy Tyranid assault.
Heat from the plasma reactors will roast them in their foul carapaces.
This is ill-advised, Talassa. If you do not rig the reactor to detonate, the cyclonic warheads...
What's the perk on the heavy bolt rifle? You just get a grenade launcher, so... That's pretty decent.
Tyranids away from your position instead.
Message received, Octavio.
Oh dear.
Refreshing armaments.
What's he needed them? Sorry. Sorry, Krog. Wait, a grenade launcher on the heavy bolt rifle? Yes, sir. I wonder if there'll be like a turret at the finale for the Tyranid Primes. That'd be amazing.
Talassa, we have lost contact with Heraton leader, and Octavio is pinned down. You must destabilize the plasma reactor. Our brothers from Phaedrus and Heraton shall not have died in vain.
Reactor chambers within reach.
No, I like how they applied a hotfix today to make it so you can play on the Xbox Game Pass, but they didn't add a hotfix to make it so the heavy bolt pistol actually fucking works right.
Attention. Authorized personnel only beyond this point. Provide sufficient ocular scan authorization in order to proceed. Security protocols dictate that only claimed principal servitors have entry authorization.
Scanner requires the Clade Principal's ocular biodata.
Ocular biometrics and Lucas brothers. Cyclic cartridges. Yes. This servitor's
Oh, the heavy bolt pistol was fixed in the patch? I don't know if it was a hotfix patch. I haven't read the hotfix they did. That was only the PTS.
maintenance grade Delta Mu 2839. Access granted.
I rate the Techmarine's voice lines. They're pretty good. Probably like an 8. I don't know if I'd rate any of the voice lines in this game a 10, though.
You command your jump pack masterfully.
I seek only to soar as an angel of the Emperor's retribution.
A minor rise of torque would increase your aerial reach by 0.3 of a second.
Remind me of this back on the Resilient. Suggests major organisms ahead.
Oh, the body shots on everything calls? Yes.
Servo gun is fully operational.
You wonder how many Vortex, sentry turrets Vortex has? Quite a few.
That reactor must be destroyed. Honor our brothers. Honor our child.
Keep your eyes up.
Dodge those energy pulses.
Here it comes, brothers. It lashes out.
That was a worse place for me to put myself. Okay, but I played like 7-8 rounds of the mag. So I don't know why I ran to the lightning, but you know. I'm a Techmarine, dude. I'm just recharging. And then no damage on the fencing nice perks, not very decent. No reason to take it unless you want to kill her with a bear knife. Yeah, pretty much. You're not wrong. Wait, what happened? That's the 5th lore channel. Demonetized for AI slop has been mass forced from the actual AI slop lore channels. Who? A Vox in the Void has been remembranced. Oh god. Yeah, the AI slop of the actual lore channels. Just because they work all day and upload every day. It can't possibly be human.
Detonation is now a mathematical certainty. Hurry! The cruiser has begun breaking apart. We will wait as long as we can.
My Denethor, son of Deneth something. Get out of my way. And then he runs off a cliff in Gondor. You've all seen Return of the King, right? That charge is sick. How's your FPS in the new op? It's okay. It's not like the worst thing ever. It's just not great. Haze man, ready the party of 71. Dude, how do you like the Techmarine? This class is fun. Have I tried Atreus? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. But I've also been up since like I don't even know what time it is now. But I forget what the fuck they said in the mission. I forget, dude. I was gonna ask you if you wanted to do anything on the PTS sometime. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow, but actually, I had quite a few ideas. The underselling grenade isn't as exciting. I think it's pretty fun. I mean, we'll see. The testing arena isn't out yet for this one, but we'll see. If you could please show us the new heroics employed. Already did. What do you mean not out? Oh, hold on. You already put it up? Ugh. Hold on. Let me see. Can we all agree that original gunstrike mechanic fucking sucks and technically is painfully obvious? Like yeah, the fact that like you don't have any like you have a stuck animation, yeah, it feels way more fluid. But it also kind of makes the Techmarine feel distinct, and that the Techmarine just kind of shoots his fucking gun. And he's a big robot man. He just shoots his gigantic robot gun. That is pretty funny, I think. Have you discovered our glorious plasma burn combo? Oh yeah, the burn. Dude, the burn on all of this, like plasma, regular, even the precision enhancement. I think this is just the best signature perk. Like, I haven't seen any of these other ones don't even come close. Burn is like already so strong in Space Marine 2. It's so good. Omnisian Fury is probably the best perk in the signature tree by far. It is disgusting. It's also like the only burn you can apply in the game without... Well, all the other burn effects have like, you know, they're attached to the Pyroblaster or something like that. It's like pretty short range comparatively. This one's just like a long range nuke you can do on enemies' entire hordes. That's fun. That's really fun, I think. I'm more shocked at how OP the turrets are. The turrets are like genuinely nuts. The turrets are hilarious, but down in Siege, apparently that's just a PTS thing. You know, everyone was complaining about them on the... complaining about them on the main server of the game, or like before they even had them in-game. They were complaining like, oh, they're too weak, they're too this, but... It's very obvious they're strong. Like, I've never actually had one blow up on me ever. Let's put it that way. I've never had a turret blow up on me a single time in this game. It has not happened yet. So we'll see. They nerfed the heretical XP truth, though. It's not my fault. It was justified. The heretical XP truth. Okay, 1 second. Super buggy, though. I'm surprised that's, you know, I have a sneaking suspicion secure stockpile might get hit with a nerf come the actual patch. I am suspicious. I see you have updated the Holy Relic. All done, brother. Oh, you sent it to me directly? You're a Chad, Hypex. I saw me as the greatest hero mankind's ever witnessed and a profound member of his bloodline. That is all. What's good, FTG? How's the PTS going? Pretty good. Pretty good. My voice box is cooked, dude. I was expecting 1 day in between. Pretty good, though. Oh no, FTG will need to make another video about XP. What is he gonna do? I mean, I'll probably just make a pin comment. I mean, really all I have to do is just cut the end of that one out. The stockpile is outrageously busted, though, you know, I have to admit. I mean, I'm surprised that this one has survived so long. Like, this perk, and yeah, this is probably the most overpowered perk in the game, to be honest. It's pretty ridiculous. I'm surprised they ever, like, nobody asked for this perk. They just added it to the tactical class, like, way back when. I can't believe they actually added the Mark V. Why not? These Kakarodones, buddy. Where's D-Krugs? This is the homeschooler this is like the not the homeschooler, the great value brand version of the we have the champion pack at home. Where would you rank the new heroics? I haven't played with them enough yet. I don't think any of them are better than previous heroics though. I would say like the Omnisci axe. This is the best fencing version. I would take this over the balanced and other version. Pretty good. The heavy bolt rifle. I'd probably say it's like a B or an A. It's just my first impression on it. I also took tactical precision though, so I'm losing nade damage. When I really don't have to be. I mean, it's a good weapon. Pretty sure there's a way to get more damage on this though. Because this tactical precision perk, this will lower your grenade launcher damage. Actually, that's more than that. Wait, does the PTS have the Kakarodones pack? It sure does. You can't actually use it though, but it does have the pack. Behold. That's the chest plate. Ace thinks that sucks. The new heavy bolt rifle, or the Omnisian axe. I mean, the Omnisian axe is definitely like not a top tier weapon in this game. I can 100% say that. It's too slow. It's like it's slow and it has none of the AoE of the Thunderhammer, so it needs a buff. It might actually be the worst melee weapon in the game. Because I was thinking, I don't think this thing actually has a proper setup for gunstrike loops. And its perk tree is like kind of gimmicky, but like, I mean, I think this will be really popular with players. I'll say that. I checked the card's HP at 95% and it was executable. The turret is bonkers. Turret's so fun though. Everybody said it was gonna suck. It's crazy to me. Guys, let me know when this update comes out in the official servers. It comes out in a few weeks, they said. So, like, probably late February, mid-February. Okay. Let's do a Power Sword one. Let's do the actual Xenophase Blade one. Xenophase Blade, Plasma, Iron Hands build. Gotta put on the white. I think it does suck. I don't want to be the one to say it, but I think the Omniscian axe may actually just be donkey. Low key. The problem is, it feels weird to see a techie without the Omni axe. That is true. I don't know. They'll use power swords too. Well, can we even make a Death Watch? Can we even do that on this guy? I don't think that's an option for these dudes. All right, gang. It's time. Back into the something of war. Plasma burn. The triple plasma build. Bearman, welcome to the Imperial Guard. I think the rest of the cosmetics are coming with the patch. Yes. Yes, they are. This perk sucks. This perk Who the fuck came up with this garbage is my question. God damn. That was a buns perk. Oh, what's up, Julius? Julius, it's been a minute. You've returned. Is the new update out? No, the new update is coming. The PTS is out. The update's coming in a few weeks. Wait, wasn't it a full armor store? Yeah, that's still bad. That's off a stim, okay? It's a Medicaid stim. How many? So we came across like maybe 2 in our entire game. I'm curious. There's a lot of new stuff to try out, though. A lot of fun stuff. The Wings of Flame build might actually be a lot better now because they did change around this perk a bit. All right, let's actually play the fucking game, though. Let's play the game. What's the best plasma build we can do with this? I think it's just this one. I like that.
For the Emperor!
Disruption time. Ah, yes, my Raven Wing brother.
For the Emperor!
I like how he said when the Techmarine says for the Emperor. It's more than just that. Have you come across new stims? Yes, they're quite good. They're quite good.
A company of Cadian infantry mobilized against the Thousand Sons on Avarax. However, our forces never reached their objective at the Ecclesia. Rally the Cadian forces, repel the Tyranids, then disrupt the Thousand Sons' plans of the Cathedral. Seek out Major Kivar of the 22nd Company on the battlefield. Repel the Xenos. Eradicate the traitor forces. Ultramarines, praise the Emperor. The Xenos were on us so fast, they tore right through us.
Directions to Major Kivar.
The Xenos got it. Major Kivar is gone. Transferred command to me. I am Commander Hotel, 22nd Company. It is my duty to secure the Cathedral Gate Station as our fallback point. Hold your position, Command. Fire support is inbound. Gunstrike ready to deploy. Tyranid infestation, sir.
Any changes to Chaos Spawn? No, Chaos Spawn. If anything, they up the Chaos Spawn, to be honest. Getting your Osborne. It's turret time. They need to never nerf these things ever. They're beautiful. Where are you from? Avarax, dude, where are you from? I'm from Ultramar, actually. Just came from Ball. The moon. Ball Secundus, you know? Radiated moon. Ow, ow, we're getting cooked.
Obstacle removed.
This reminds me of a campaign map.
That is where the Cadians shall mount their stand.
FG, if you can only pick one, Blood Angels or Iron Hand? Blood Angels. Not even a question. Just Blood Angels. This thing, a whole room on fire. I mean, it's pretty good. It's also good with the other ones, too. God, I fucking hate Melons. This class seems like a no knockback perk though, beyond the servo gun one that's not that great. Cause you're definitely struggling if you don't have a with the Omnisian X to even like get the one breakpoint on it. Well, Wiz, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, Lil Wiz. How's the new heroic knife work? Poorly. Dude, this is the coolest portion of this mission for me, besides the one Hellbreak portion. You know, if you can't tell, I'm a big fan of guardsmen. What's up, FTG and chat? Enjoying the PTS so far? I sure am. Oh, this is cool. New knife is weaker than intimidating aura? Oh, by a significant margin, Ghost. I wonder what the plasma is like without tactical perk. Seems mid without it. It's not good. It looks cool though. For an Iron Hand, we have a white plasma rifle. I mean, this looks good, right? It's all about the drip.
Have enough power to shut the gates.
If you found a small Easter egg on the new map, well, what's that? Like, you love the Techmarine voice. It's pretty good.
I heard tales of the prowess of the Ultramarines. Never expected to see it with my own eyes.
Take courage from this victory, Commander Otero. Your soldiers will lead you to coming battles.
Viridian, I have deployed a Redemptor Dreadnought in your vicinity. Let the infantry defend the stronghold. Rendezvous with the Dreadnought and drive the Thousand Suns out of the Ecclesiarchy Cathedral. This is the best chance we can give the Cadians to control this sector. Locus established.
Together we go.
Somebody asked me how long am I streaming for earlier. I will be streaming for at least, I'll probably stream till like 3 p.m. so 2 more hours. Now, unfortunately, Doritos Pope crashed the original stream. Crashed my whole computer, actually. Doritos Pope is that powerful.
Collapse the warplanes before the enemy gains a foothold. Hallowed brother, how fares your approach to the cathedral?
I am you. The phantasm stands between us. My orders indicating allied presence. Well-met, brothers.
Brother Voltus, Squad Viridian is honored to share the battlefield with you.
How many hours do you have in Space Marine 2? Like 4,000.
Waste no time, brothers. More killing awaits us.
Emperor be with you, brother. Advance in the Redemptor's wake until we can join our forces.
Do you think any new heroics are a must-have? No, none of the new ones. It does feel like they up the difficulty of absolute bosses a bit, though. I'll say that. Space Marine 2 is in a great spot. What can I say, guys? It is just in such a good spot right now. It's a good time to be a 40k fan. Is the obvious Cyanx good? I don't think it's that strong. It's not like horrific though. Like, it's like you can use it. It's a very awkward moveset. Who's more powerful, Doritos Pope or the Emperor? It's a trick question. They're obviously the same person. I didn't even think I was in that.
operation. Withdrawal is not an option. Waiting on you. Rocket removal complete. These turned-object wrenches cannot withstand my might. Flank and support the Redemptor Dreadnought. Minion on the wall. Hellspawn vivisection complete. Another chasm blocks our way. Follow in the footsteps of the ancients, and your path shall be clear. The Emperor! For the Emperor!
Oh, I thank you, Brother Osborne. How kind. Are you supposed to be going through the whole intro again on the test server? Yes, if that's your first time, yes.
Servo harness gun available.
There is no going back, brothers. Impediments removed.
Let us ensure our brother can continue his task uninterrupted.
How are the new sims? They sound great. The new sims are amazing. Oh my god, it's all the way over by not my teammate.
This treacherous sorcery will not stand.
Oh. I thought I staggered that one. I was not expecting to get bopped.
Formidable heretic warriors.
What perks are you running on Techmarine? I'll be posting build guides in a bit. Techmarine actually came out earlier. Oh my god. Actually, I'm just forced to move. Awesome. Oh, getting a range spans. Do this.
Servo
I like posting build guides for what's up a little bit more. Well, actually, I think I have a good idea. Honestly, the perk trees in this game aren't that complicated. Like, you can literally just by process of elimination come out with quite literally every build the game has in a pretty humane amount of time. This class has quite a few build combos, but like you could probably cover 70% of the good ones just by process of elimination. Did balance weapons get a 15% damage increase? Take the spot of some weapons, or is block still king? Block is still king. Take a lot more than a 15% damage buff to make balance good. Or the best. Is it a big deal for the heavies to have access to the grenade launcher now? I would say it's like a big deal, but it was a fun one. I've been logging in, but still not seeing the Techmarine Spear. What's up with that? Anyone knows? Well, are you on the PTS? Or are you playing the main game? Or are you on PC?
Praise the Emperor. This is Archdeacon Zonia. I am hidden inside the cathedral. Heretics stormed this sanctum and slaughtered my garrison of Cadians for their dark rituals. The Cadian troops left behind heavy explosives. Alas, they never got you.
Meridian, gather the explosive charges and place them.
This is the new sim right here, so what this will do is...
Blasting charge in possession.
Oh, that was very nice. Oh, he got himself.
I carry a shot. Mine place. Obtain the demolitions mine. Mine planted.
See, guys, I find the plasma incinerator just kind of fucking sucks in this game without plasma boost. It's less ammo efficient, it does less damage. This class also doesn't have a ton of range damage buffs compared to attack. Just give plasma boost. Or also just make it so that the plasma weapons, like plasma incinerator, functions in base.
Trigger the charges and advance to the egress point before the cathedral falls.
Oh, we gotta leave. I forgot I have teammates this time. Uh oh.
I am grateful for your offer, Ancient One. But
Feels that way because it is, yeah.
I will speak prayers of consecration.
So they changed the dialogue in Fall of Atreus. I was not paying attention when I was playing the map. They might have. You can scroll back on the YouTube stream and find it. I'm probably somewhere. It wasn't that long ago that I was playing it. All they did was drop the Techmarine line? Okay.
Heretics are everywhere.
That's cool. Been the best Techmarine primary so far. I mean, probably the Oculus, to be honest. From what I've liked the most. And the bolt rifle. Those are what you should see best.
Successful. Meridian, return to the Resilient for rearmament and prepare for your next deployment.
Did you guys hear that another YouTube lore channel got demonetized completely for being AI? It's pretty 40K channel, lore channel. Got remembrance. Same thing. Alright, let's see here. I was waiting for to capture the explosive nature of vultures like Darktide did. Maybe one day. Maybe with mods it will. So yeah, my opinion on this, Plasma Incinerator, Soul Donkey. These are the two best primaries. Combi Melt is actually pretty fun on this class. So is the Oculus Bolt Carbine. Power Axe is great. Even the Power Gladius. Omnisian Axe is okay. I don't hate it. Anyone who didn't realize Remembrance Server was completely AI was either not paying attention or just on copium. Well, Remembrance Server is not AI. I think you mean the other way. Thoughts of the new Kraken rounds perks? I haven't used it yet. There's a lot of stuff I'd try out, but we'll get to it all eventually. All right. I'm hitting that 2 p.m. tiredness. I should not have gotten up at 2 a.m. That was a mistake. Let's play at least one more. Let's do an exfiltration, shall we? You're so sad right now. Why is that? All right, Osborne. It's you and me, man. Let me grab the block axe. Actually, I'm just gonna do a power axe. Fencing power axe. I'll do that. With a Neovolkite. Dr. Snake, thank you for the Prime sub for 2 months.
Good. Very good. Whoever welded these connections is worthy of high
Alright, this will probably be my last one.
Omnisian has defied multiple summons to withdraw.
I might be back on tonight, but
Atmospheric conditions
we'll see.
are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility.
Halt. Observed. Trigon class Tyranid sighted.
Take heed, Meridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now.
Oh, this class is so sick, though. You pulled an all-nighter? No. I streamed and I went to bed immediately, but I've been up since 2, so, you know, the human body's, my body at least, doesn't work in a way where I can be like, okay, I will just go to bed now. So it's really more like, I had like probably 2 or 3 hours of sleep. What are you gonna do? And there's not an update like this every day, so.
Servo gun is fully operational. Contact imminent.
That was a new class. Any good? It's pretty damn good. Techmarine is pretty damn good. God.
Gun strike ready to deploy. Servo gun engaged. Disrupted the call to arms. Large Tyranid organism destroyed. Trigon displays aggressive behavior.
Does he come out today? No, he comes out in a few weeks. This is just a public test server. If the next few updates after this are small, I hope we get some more execute animations.
A lift station.
I don't think they're going to be that small.
Considering the Trigon's
I think we still get like one more.
objective, utilize the
Probably not as big as this. I don't think we're gonna get like a major update until September.
gratitude may
Got some good ones though.
be expedited.
Dark Tide's probably gonna get a bigger update than this in between.
Enemy units call.
It's gonna be a nightmare to level of matches and everyone wants to play the Techmarine. I don't think it will be. Only because there are gonna be a ton of new players from the Game Pass.
No authorizations. Location security indefensible. Reposition frequently to compensate. Transport.
You were dead.
Status. Begins. Rarely is this literal. Advance to the lift. Servo gun is fully operational.
Burn.
Tyranid gun use expunged.
Jump pack refuel.
Yeah, but new players won't be in Lethal Plus, especially when you're nerfing when they're nerfing Siege. That's true. I mean, they might. There's no like real.
Formidable Tyranid organism terminated.
I'm sure Norman Osborn will help me level, right, Norman? Right, Giggleton? It'll be there the whole day, 10 hours straight.
Empire research facility. Please do not disturb the lift. It would be a waste. I am no music to play while you descend. Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated cause.
Damaged servo skull locked.
Bro, I'm leaving for work right now. Yeah. But I'm talking about later.
The servo skull is
I'm
enslaved.
talking about when
Master, I am...
the Techmarine comes out officially, and we need to all level up together. You feel me?
It changes nothing. A suggestion: abandon Gallio's misguided vendetta against the Magos biologists. Do you know what Gallio and Nutrient have tried together in the past? Ask about Project Zeta-6 if you ever speak to him again.
Nuisance correction requested.
Oh, no.
The Tyranids will digest your pleasure biomass.
Oh my god. The game's playing itself, Jim.
Once I heard of a servo skull performing songs. I thought it
I'll let you carry me. I'm Sky Atreides, keeping the tier 1 sub for 5 months. Techmarine looks 6. What are the class's downsides? This class is still a glass cannon. Like, you're not that tanky. You're not, like, horrifically weak by any means, but, like, you definitely feel it. But, like, unlike, you have a lot of melee damage, though, and, like, a lot of crowd control perks. So he does do his job. Like, he feels less... He doesn't feel as squishy as Tactical, because Tactical is, like, just fundamentally more difficult.
I was worried you had fallen victim
You ever hear about Project Zeta-6? Unfortunately.
Frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation associated with relief cools my remaining skin. Be warned, Viridian. Metrian cannot hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and stall in hope the Xenos swarm will devour you. Case in point, she has enslaved that servo skull as a crude mouthpiece. But give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake.
Operation
At your
jeopardized.
own.
It seeks to
Iridium
drown
will
us in
remain
sheer
uncompromised,
numbers.
Magos.
Status. The facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation.
Procure melter charges and affix them to the Tyranid burrows.
Melter charge deployment approved.
Chasms with the thermal weaponry. Hide substructure demolition achieved.
Melter munitions obtained.
Annihilate Tyranid rally points. Utilize melter tactics to negate Xenos
By
presence.
bureaucracy and blinded by pleasure.
And she has like a joining for the remaining op. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Get in here. Whoever wants to. Whoever gets in here first can join on in.
Annihilate Tyranid
I don't see why not. Ow. I got shot, that's why.
Sterilize these burrows of Xenos.
As you on the Cyanax, it's okay. It's not like horrifically bad. It's not really that good though. Definitely a little underwhelming.
Of the shadow.
Listening to Techmarine with no Iron Hands champion skin is pure heresy. Well, it's actually coming for tactical. Data mine.
Forward! We dare not be late to apprehend this Metrian. Objective lies ahead.
Where your courses shall be.
Inside the facility, you'll find Metrian, cowering in her data enclave.
Galio, old friend of mine. If you missed our binaric discourses, you could have sent communication. I observe you still pathetically cling to views of soft tissue. Remember, meat lacks efficiency, whereas metallic alloys stave off corrosion and degradation for far longer.
Your righteous reek.
How far you go. And I must drag you back into the light.
Dear.
System need recalibration. Fresh ammunition required. Diagnostics complete. Result: toxins.
Oh, and a triple zone though. That's really cool.
Replenishing ordnance.
All right, that's really cool. Getting shot in my ass. Love it.
Hostile there. Psycho-classified Xenos destroyed. Reloading. Servo gun is fully operational.
How long have you been streaming? You've been streaming since I went to bed? Oh, let's see. I was streaming, and then I went to bed. So I can stream more when I wake up. I woke up. I'm streaming. And I'm gonna stop streaming when I go to bed. And then when I wake up, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Maybe we'll stream again. Who knows? Probably not, because my voice is pretty cooked, not gonna lie. Getting through that last community patch, pretty difficult. But we're trying, you know.
Behold the truth of my faults. I am but a humble brain, patched into a mining facility, and nothing more. What reason exists to pull me from recording biomass coalescence data firsthand? I pose no threat to Galio or the Imperium, even if I should fall.
Disconnect her synaptic tethers from the facility command terminals. Stand firm. I expect her to route Xenos to assault your locus. Hold this territory.
Commencing signal sequence. Consider this terminal unclogged. Construct the next console. All we need to rekindle the light in the power cell.
I'd say the only downside of this update at all is that the heroic weapons are a little underwhelming. That's all. That's the only thing. And they weren't even supposed to be in the patch, so it's kind of a dumb thing.
Arithmetic from long ago. Remember Project Zeta 6?
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with
I think it's really good they dropped those because players need something to get accolades for, you know. I feel like I feel like they recognize on some level that not having accolades, like a new accolades item in the game, is just not good for the longevity of the game. Now, in the case of Techmarine, Techmarine is in itself is a time sink because you have to level up the class and the weapon, so it kind of fits that goal a little bit. But having those heroics too for the strategist was very good. What's the special ability of the heroic heavy bolt rifle? It has grenade launcher.
We cannot be thrown off so easily.
An underslung grenade launcher.
Waste of team seed. You trifle with the only hope against the hive mind the Imperium has left.
Return to Metrian's containment unit. See, Metrian, the more you thrash, the deeper you set our hooks. These tendrils will start to splash over the my imagination is already achieving my desires. You are silence, Metrian. Meridian, confirm possession of her complete mass from computational grey matter. The pulverless grey matter is in our grasp, Raiders. Pilot, Meridian is ready for evacuation. Sending updated extraction coordinates to you now, Meridian.
Emperor's Vengeance give grenade backs anymore? Excuse me, let me reread that. Emperor's Vengeance give grenades back anymore. I mean, it still gives them back. But there's no Emperor's Vengeance on the Techmarine anyways. But you can use it on the heavy. Well, the heavy, but that's cool. Heavy rifle. Ooh, yes. Wow, look, imagine if a boss was here. I would have shot him so good. Oh, wait, hold on. Lean back, lean back. My moment. It's like my one chance to get to use my thing. There we go. Alright, that's all. What it's all about. Those turrets are fucking OP. They're pretty good.
Jump pack refueled.
I hope they don't nerf them because they're not OP in a way that I'm like, oh my god, they trivialize the whole encounter any more than like anything else in this game. It's nuts.
There is
So
naught but weather left in our path.
I think they're
So
pretty
be it.
good. It's a shame the Techmarine uses servo arm for executes. Yeah, he does. Just depends on the execute. I mean, I shot that guy in the face, so his head kind of exploded. Hard to tell. Oh, I dodged it. I just shot my teammate. This might be the best class of all time. In terms of fun, definitely. In terms of like power level, probably not. I would say it's probably like mid-tier class. Could be really good though. The Tarantula Sentry guns though, if you count that, it could be top tier. They're very strong. There we go.
I cannot land with that burrowing abomination riding about. Deep scans have penetrated the atmospheric disturbances and Metrium's meddling code. Trigon vulnerability.
About that, this boss kind of hates the, doesn't really care for burn at all.
Its carapace has frailties. Exploit them.
microwave him. Now, imagine what other classes they could add in the future. Imagine, guys. If this one does well, which it will, yeah, I think this is just early access, okay? Like, the majority of the player base hasn't even played this class yet. All I know is I want the Terminator next. I don't think you're ever gonna get a Terminator in this game. Say that. Alright, well. Yeah, Terminator's not happening. Space Marine 2. It's just like, Terminators don't even make sense for Space Marine 2. Usually Terminators come out like a Terminator squad, deep strike enemies. Doesn't make any sense for this game. It's like having a Grey Knight. I think a Librarian makes more sense than a Terminator. You ruined my entire combo. Oh yeah, your gun strikes do so much in this game that like it's actually better to just not. Librarian highly unlikely. Game wasn't set up for psychic powers. That too. I think like like they said, they want a chaplain and they want a great sword, so that's probably what they're gonna get. The plasma on the back of infinite ammo? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Okay. So, that's probably all for me for now. I'm streamed like 11 hours. I know it says 9 or 10, but the first stream crashed. So, it's time. What was it, a raid through Son of Dorn? Alright, whoever gets raided by me right now is about to get one message saying I'm going to bed, and that's all they're getting from me. Let's raid Dorn. And then go next. And then go next to life, dude. I'm fucking tired as I'm about to pass out. Bye-bye. I'll be back. There will be much to talk about with the Techmarine. Take it easy, guys.